Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Nakameguro, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 4 or 5 hours as we walk and talk and see some very lovely, well, presumably some very lovely cherry blossom Sakura viewing. Now, you're never going to believe this. Right before this beautiful shot was set up, all of my cables broke. So we will have to, well, we haven't met Ian yet either. We haven't met Ian yet, and I have to be very delicate with this. So if this gets disconnected immediately, the hot glue, as soon as I got out of the taxi, the hot glue disconnected from all forms of the camera. And to make matters worse, hold on, boys, let's go very, very carefully. To make matters worse, I had like 4 updates. It was like your phone.
Give me the money.
Hey, what up, man? Thank you for the resub. I don't know who that was. It surprised me. I didn't know who was talking. It was Guybrush Threepwood for Ian. Okay, so let me see. We got connected. Now we pray that you guys are still live with me. Let's take a look. Are we still live? Are we still visible? Test, 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 test. I'm standing now. Okay, we are. Perfect. Okay, so far so good.
Give me the money.
I think we're going to have to do a little surgery today on the backpack. So the first thing we might need to go do is find a glue gun. Now, Uncle Ian might have one. So let's start our walk. Let's start our talk, boys.
Give me the money.
I really like this new alert. So, okay, we are live in Nakameguro, Japan, which is on the Meguro River, one of the most famous and idyllic cherry blossom viewing places in central Tokyo. All up and down the river, they've planted these absolutely stunning Sakura trees, which will allow us to get well, it's a little full of people, that's fair, but it'll allow us a really beautiful and intoxicating view of a very just fleeting moment of Japan. These are in bloom for about 2 weeks. Here on my right, you can see it is the absolute biggest Starbucks in Japan. It is the Reserve Roastery. I got here about 40 minutes ago, and I spent the entire time trying to fix my shit. I'm gonna try to throw in my cup really quick. No, I want to throw away my cup. Is that okay? すいません、どうも失礼しました。That was nice. Luckily, there's a huge line right now. Huge line for Starbucks. Hold on, let me see if Uncle Ian messaged me really quick, boys.
Give me the money.
Okay, no check yet. We got lots of news though today, boys. Give me the money. So look, right here, guys, check this out. This is just the Starbucks Roastery entry building. So over here, it's like I believe it's, well, wait, I could be lying. Normally there's a queue system where you get a number that says, oh yeah, this is it. So you sign up for a number. Then when you get the number called, you go in about 2 hours later. Look at this, man. This is, honestly, not as busy as it usually is. Normally, this is absolutely shoulder to shoulder, jam-packed, and they open up all these. This is a fun little new one. Look at this. They have a little lemon sour stand, a little Don Quixote lemon sour. Oh, craft. What? Swaza agave? That's cool. So you can sit here, grab your lemon sour, go for your walk, and then once a year they open up all these scallop, yakisoba, takoyaki, American tornado, potato plants, long potatoes, doner kebabs, karaage, just straight up pork with cheese jammed in it. So this is only for like the 2 or 3 weeks. You can also find some Sakura flavored champagne and cocktails so that you can enjoy the festivities. I would never try to drive on this street. I don't, like, the taxi would just be like, go to hell. There's no way. Ah, kawaii ne. This is like we're on a date together, look. The cherry blossoms in full bloom, fleeting like our love. Unbelievable. And also, I should mention, today is legitimately a stunning day. It's perfect outside. It's nice and cool, a slight breeze rolling in to make the petals fall from the tree. It's not hot, it's not cold. It is, yeah, it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 to 21 degrees Celsius. You could not find better weather than this. So let me set up today for you. What we're doing first is, I'm gonna do a little test right here. We're gonna walk up and down this boulevard, kind of take a look at the cherry blossoms. Later, fairly soon, Unc Ian will join the festivities, and he's gonna take us on another walk that has a little bit fewer people, so that we can enjoy a little chit chat to the max, a little tune up before we go to the Van Gang and Cycle-a-thon. Now, I was saying right when I went live, I don't know how these guys do it. Like I was watching Connor, I've watched Paul, I watched Geary, although Geary's is a bit different because they do some 4K shenanigans. I have no idea how their Osmo Pocket 3s last more than 4 hours. Mine is absolutely dusted by about hour 4.
Give me the money.
And then I have to recharge manually. I have no idea why. I don't think they do battery swaps. At least I don't think so. So the Osmo Pocket 3 has a battery handle that we hot glue gun, and then the internal battery itself. And it's plugged into a battery bank, because it has to be, because the USB-C enables it to go into webcam mode. I've checked it repeatedly to see if my settings match up, but mine just looks, maybe my heart just burns too hot. So the glue though, the glue gun keeping all the USB connections fell out today. So I don't know what the deal is. I think Ray's right. It drains faster because of the higher volume it has to handle. I mean, and also like, I sway left and right like a maniac. So this is probably like the stabilizer's working overtime. Now, so Mifu, who's a moderator, I should point out, he said, you probably messed something up. I don't think you needed the word probably.
The beat walks and talks, the coffee money falls out of my wallet. Hate when that happens.
A Smack Attack coffee special. Tell you what, Smack, I will actually not take your bits today. I will buy Uncle Ian a coffee on your behest. And then he'll give you a 25-minute thank you. So we'll make sure that Unc Ian is hydrated. He's actually at the dentist right now. So when he gets out of the dentist, he's going to join us. I think he's on a train somewhere to say hi. But today, you know, yesterday was awesome. I played some Slay the Spire 2 with Connor and Mouse. I found some great items in Diablo 2 to the 14 people on planet Earth who give a shit. I went to Sakura viewing with my son, but not here, a much more smaller place. Then I charged all the gear, set it all up, and the video dropped that we made for Chris's channel. So for the JJ eSIM, we filmed a really fun, you can find it on his Instagram, you can find it on my YouTube. It's the only time I was willingly unpaid to do an ad and then reposted it for free. I just think it's such a cool thing that we built. Sidewalk stand is really great. Awesome little craft coffee place right there to my right. Look at all these people, guys. Looks like Harajuku. Straight up. Why unpaid? Well, I just wanted to hang out with my friend. He said, "You don't become a best-selling Sunday Times author by paying people for labor." Okay, he didn't say that, but I thought it would be fun to... He said, "Do you want to do like a little video shoot?" And I said, "Hell yeah, dude." And honestly, the skit that we did, it took an afternoon to film, but like, I love doing stuff like that. I genuinely relish these opportunities to hang out and do that kind of fake acting, fun stuff. Oh, by the way, in case these two lovely individuals end up watching this later as a VOD, Honoka and Haley, they saw me sitting on the ground as they were enjoying Sakura viewing and said, and Haley was like, "Oh my God, this poor homeless man needs money." And I go, no, I'm okay. And then they said, "Oh, this is I like your videos, you play games and stuff." And I said, "Yeah." And they were nice enough to take like a nice picture and say hello. Look at this. Oh, look at the little cute kawaii bear, strawberry. So they were nice enough we snapped a photo. They said that they were fans. Well, one of them said they were a fan of the show. And then I said, I gotta fix my stuff. And they said, "Okay, have a good day." And I said, "You too. And thank you for watching the show when you can." And they said, "No problem. I'd love to see you do more skits in the future. We need to see more of your acting." Well, I mean, the acting in question, it wasn't like I graduated from Juilliard and then did a JJ eSIM commercial. Like, acting is a pretty big stretch. What's that? Oh, thank you so much.
What I say?
How many have you given away?
Yeah, no.
No, how many, like, today?
600?
600? 600? 100? すごいじゃん。ありがとうございま
Thanks
す。
so much. Have a nice day.
Wow, there you go. Look, cherry edition, Red Bull. This is because I'm friends with Ludwig. They said, you're a friend of Ludwig is a friend of mine. So they were kind enough, and I told them, I'm applying to be a Red Bull athlete. It pays to have friends. Can't believe he scouted me and said, "You know what, let's do a free ad right now." Boy, am I tired. Look at all these Sakura trees. I don't know if I have the energy to go left and right, up and down, all the way through these streets, until, of course, I picked up my Red Bull Cherry Edition. Nothing reminds me quite like Sakura season, like a delicious cherry Red Bull. It'll give me wings. I won't fly through the streets, but the time will fly by. Get yours today, a limited edition Red Bull Cherry, brought to you by Ludwig and Peter, Red Bull athletes. That was very good. Very nice. Let me see if Unc Ian has messaged me yet. I got two. Let me switch you guys around because. Okay, now you're looking at the beautiful confines. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, he's just gonna find us, he said, which I think's super cool. And then we got to get him a microphone, which is in my bag, which here's my guess. I think as I'm getting Uncle Ian a microphone, the entire cable situation will be dropped and undone, and everything's going to get broken, and you're going to be like, 0 days without tech issues. This would never happen on a Cameraman Paul Sea-Dog VA. Let me think, who else can we slot in there? Waffle Smacker, Rob CD Stream. And then the answer to that is, you are right. I have nothing to say, and I can't deny that. But like, yeah, these guys are pros. I even looked up a bunch of tutorials to try to figure out if I'm broadcasting in 4K, 2K, 1K. Okay, so, but yeah, we filmed the commercial, and I don't think it, like I was saying, I don't think it's acting. You know, I didn't have to get into character, because basically if you watch that short, I got to reprise the version of Pete that is from the replacing the mug in our original video from 5 or 6 years ago. It was the same one we did back in the day, where I'm just like goofy, broken mug guy. Yeah, but I'm anxious to take a detour and get us. Wow, look at all this not healthy food. God, it looks good. If only Rob was here, he could inhale this faster than a sonic boom. So somebody asked, Ferdell said, is this a Sakura festival? So the Meguro River, which connects Nakameguro, Meguro, all this wonderful land, they decided quite smartly to plant hundreds of Sakura trees that line the river. And for this beautiful 2 or 3 week span, they will, denizens of Tokyo, travelers from abroad, you know, people from out of town, they will descend upon this area and walk up and down, see the sights, take some photos, have some champagne, have a snack or two. Have they started blooming yet? Yeah, mate. Look, this is it. This is the bloom. This is what you get for about 2 weeks. And then it's over. And then it goes back to, I think I've seen our assassin. Well. Hi.
Enjoying the cherry blossoms?
I was hoping that they were sewing it shut.
I was going to say the pain really starts now. I think I've had
Wait, let's go this way, and I'll give you a mic. Right there. How's it going?
Good. Quick question.
Yeah.
Let's get mics up.
Do you have a glue gun at your studio? You're the kind of guy who has everything.
I have.
Really? I broke everything again.
I've got a glue gun. Actually, maybe I don't actually. I've got glue. I've got like Gorilla Glue.
That might be too strong.
I've got I don't know. I've got some welding equipment.
Is that for your dentist appointment?
But,
all right, hold on a minute. Okay, now you should be able to join proper. Hold on, let me check the mics. There we go. Now hold on a minute. I have to be very careful. I'm sure we could find a Hyakurin store.
for what? Oh shit! If I just turned it off, I pressed something. Sorry.
No, it's still good.
Is it good? Okay. Hi everyone. Hope you can hear me.
Let me grab the phone really
blame
quick.
Peter.
Van Gang, half united. Nabi's not here.
He's an honorary member of the Van Gang. And so me and Nabia, we're off on a 10-hour drive on Friday. How about that?
No way.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me make sure.
Do you want to walk? You've already walked down the river, right?
I've walked down the
Can we
river.
avoid that, like the plague,
Yes,
please?
yes.
There's way too many people. Let's go on the back roads the other side, and I'm going to take you to a place, which is my favorite place in all of Tokyo for cherry blossom viewing.
Okay, all
And it's a
Tokyo.
great place to sit down to have a couple of cheeky Asahi all
Okay.
zeros or whatever.
I got given a free one. Okay, hold on a minute. I know there's a delay. So let me do this. Why is Peter on my left ear and Ian on my right? That's called surround sound. I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. We'll be right back. Why in my
Yeah, I think that's good. It's showing me.
Okay, there we go. Should be back. All right, let's do your trick.
Okay. Did you want to swing by the studio?
Maybe if we find a Sakura store with a glue gun.
What, a glue gun's like 3,000 yen. They're going to sell it at
No, I bought both mine at a
like a heated glue gun.
Yeah. You didn't know they were so cheap? They have them at the Hyakuen store.
What kind of glue guns are you getting for $1?
The one that break on my backpack.
What's gone wrong? What do you need fixing?
So you can kind of see right here. That's actually
It's
intended.
such a ramshackle of a. Oh God.
So Yuki did that, but it actually that's what we need. So
Yeah.
the USB-C connection into the camera needs to be 100% stable.
In there, okay.
And so we glued it in
I'm
there.
sure I got something we can figure it out with. Let's go there.
But I think it's fine for now as long as I'm delicate. So.
Yeah.
So wait, now that you're here, everyone welcome Mr. Ian Rudd.
Hi, everyone.
Who spends
Lovely to be back.
60% of his time in the UK.
Well,
Probably to get away from me.
well, it used to be much less, but then I started seeing you more, and I had to balance it out. So what we're going to do?
Okay,
right,
let me hear this. Your big plan.
This is where everyone comes to the Cherry Blossom View. It's very nice. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But the amount of people here. This isn't even a weekend. Imagine it like this weekend just gone. It was crazy.
Is it like Takeshi Dori all the way up and down the street for
It's.
2 weeks?
I mean, look at that. Look at that.
Look at all those. You can see a selfie stick, I think. Okay.
So I was fortunate enough to live in this neighborhood for about 8 years. And like I said, it is beautiful. But living here for this long and wanting to avoid that amount of people, as you know, Pete, I don't like people.
Move to Tokyo.
I found other places for cherry blossom viewing. And it's beautiful. I'm going to show you it. We're going to walk through it. But we have a very special delivery to make. Did I mention this to you?
No.
So we're going to go by my studio now.
Okay.
Because I have Connor's bike there
Oh,
for the
cool.
cyclothon. And we're just going to take it and drop it off at a bike shop to get a quick tune-up, make sure everything's good. It's normally Chris's bike that I take for the tune-ups, but Chris is wisely using don't get hit. Chris is using a rental bike this time.
No.
Are you
What
annoyed?
happened to his Italian clown bike?
Well, that
was made for a 4-foot woman.
I mean, it's why he had a lot of injuries on the first few cyclothons, and I think it's because he was literally like standing up while he was cycling. But yes, Connor's bike. It's just for reassurance. And a friend of mine has a little bike shop. He's a super nice guy, and we're going to go drop it off and pick it up tomorrow night. And he's going to just give it the all clear. I don't think there's anything to worry about. It's funny because when I did this last year, I walked in there yesterday and he just looked at me and went, "That time of year again, is it?" And I was like, "It is."
Normally you're bringing a bag of parts.
I was like, but this time, last time I bought Chris's bike. Chris had not cycled in a year. It was in the same bag.
Here, you go on the right, actually.
Sure.
There you go.
And it was funny because I took the bike out of his bag and put it down, and the chain just fell across the floor into 8 different pieces.
How did it make it to the finish line?
I don't know. By gaffer tape and glue guns, I think. But we're gonna, Connor's one, I don't think it needs much, but it's always just reassuring. We're gonna go on a 2-week cycle.
Yeah, of course.
It's good to get the all clear.
So I can't believe it. It's less than a week away from your guys'.
Nabby and I, because normally, so I'm sure a lot of people are aware, we have Connor and Chris, and often a guest cyclist. There's a guest cyclist every single. Wait, can I say anything? Has it all been announced and everything?
I don't know if you just did. So but I know that they've announced the guests.
Have they announced the cyclothon? Can I?
So there's Jay Schlatt.
Are you annoyed that he's got an electric bike? I know you've wanted one for ages.
I've been I knew that someone with sense would finally come in and say why are you making it challenging? Let me just enjoy my.
I was adamant when we were organising the logistics of everything. My one caveat was he can have an electric bike only on the condition that we do not keep hold of it so Pete can use it as well.
That's so insane. Well, did you bring me back my Speedo wearing unicycle that I had to wear on the first time I got on it?
If it was up to me, Pete, you'd have a what's it called? Is it a
Tricycle?
monocycle? No, the little one wheel.
That's why I said unicycle.
A unicycle.
Yeah, I already
okay.
knew you were going to.
Sorry, did you plant that in my brain? Or are you like Inception?
I'm going to wait here for a second.
Yeah. Okay,
So he's got, there's Jay Schlatt, Rob CD, Garnt, Felix, and that's the guest.
Yeah, and then but it's only day one where there isn't a guest. I mean, I know you're not going to be cycling every day, but
Hell no.
or any day.
Yeah.
But there's going to
And
be.
the electric bike
is this where you got your Red Bull from?
No, they shot it from
Never
there.
dare show such weakness.
Do you like?
こんにちは。ありがとうございます。
Get this
Oh, it is. It
man
was like
his
that.
tricycle.
Well, not from that back car.
Oh, okay.
So we're not going to get me a tricycle loose. Did you hear the voice of the pirate once again?
No, was
You
that
didn't
what
even
that
hear
was?
it?
Was
Yeah,
that what
yeah,
that?
it's fine.
Is it saying I'm sucking someone off in the back of a van or something? It's.
That was last time. That was due to a technical error.
I don't like the look of this many people up here, so we're going to take a left and go around here. But can I? Quick question.
Yes.
I just came from the dentist.
Yeah.
We share the same dentist.
We did. Well, she's.
Well, she said to me, I said at the end, I was like, oh, I'm about to see Pete now. Do you remember Pete? And she's like, oh, yeah, the actor. I said, yeah. I was like,
finally.
is he due an appointment? And she just looked at me and said, tell him I said hi.
Yep.
She said, tell him I'm waiting. But she was very nice and smiley because she's a lovely person. But I feel like I feel like she was expecting you a year and a half ago, and you just haven't shown up
Well,
since.
it's you and I both don't
Hate.
we
Absolutely
don't
hate.
like going there, and it sucks when you take good care of your teeth. I floss, I brush, I use.
Yeah.
Stopped using mouthwash a lot.
Right.
Found out that it's actually bad for you. It kills
Carcinogenic.
all of the healthy bacteria as well.
Well, I told you that.
I drank it to get drunk. I think I was like, anything will do.
You didn't know it had any benefits for your teeth at all. You just.
No, I just thought it was 33% or something.
Hold on 1 second.
But she's very good. But then the last time I went in there,
Yeah.
because I had to have a double root canal plus 2 ceramic teeth
That's
because
no
of
fun.
that elbow in the face. I
Yeah.
got.
That wasn't me, just to clarify.
No, it wasn't.
I've thought about
You-
it several times.
But after that, so we ordered these teeth that were
Yeah.
very expensive.
Oh, yeah.
And then she said, well, the shade's a little darker than we wanted.
Yeah.
Like it was not her fault. It's hard to like predict those things.
Yeah.
She goes, you can come back and we can fix the other 2 issues and then we'll get you new ceramics. And then I was like, this is already adding up too much.
Yeah.
This is getting like,
Yeah.
I'm getting.
Well, I just had the last stage of a root canal done today, so it's I can feel it throbbing a little bit. But it's good. But do you remember?
Yeah.
We allowed to say your son's name? No.
No,
Is it-
not
okay,
Victor
Steve.
Zangief.
Steve.
You call him Zangief.
Oh yeah, little Zangy.
Yep.
So I sent you a photo about 2.5 weeks ago when I last went there.
Yeah.
Of the dentist, and I just said, I'm fucking sick of this place. And you sent me a photo of little Zangief saying, Zangief wishes you nothing but pain.
Yeah. That
I
was
can't
funny.
believe that he's already conspiring against me.
Oh, I taught him from the
It's,
day he was
yeah.
born.
And you know what? He was right. It was very painful. So I'm glad.
And now I can send you an updated face of his that says like Zangief is pleased.
Okay. Well, little Zangief.
He only exists to torment a select few.
I'm glad I'm one of those.
Hold on a minute, and then let me see here. But yeah,
We're gonna pick up. See what's that? We're gonna pick up Connor's bike. I went and got it from his place earlier today,
okay.
and we're gonna walk it. Not a lovely walk. It's my beloved green path, Pete. We're gonna walk all the way to the bike shop. It's about an hour and a bit's walk, but it's you're gonna be amazed by how
Now, are you biking
beautiful
it,
it is.
or are you?
I'm just gonna cycle off. Yeah. By the way, I just got back from a project with Chris, Natsuki, and Paul.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. And this little mic you've given me, the magnets attach them to your shirts, right?
Yeah.
How many magnets do you reckon Paul lost on this trip?
He lost some.
Well, it's not his fault. It's just
No, I
like
know, but
Natsuki just rips them off.
Yeah. For a smoke
I think he was
breaker.
down 3.
Oh wow, that's compete. Now here's the big difference between
Yeah.
Paul and I.
Yeah.
Paul will lose 3 magnets.
Yeah.
On the cyclothon, I'll lose 3 mics. Like that. So on the very first day
I lost
of
a battery like that big before.
I
do you remember?
did. Yeah.
No, we both
oh,
did,
yeah,
I think.
You did that. The last time I went to the cyclothon last year,
Yeah.
I made like a very flamboyant entrance. I jumped in and did like a Cristiano Sui kind of pose.
Yeah.
That was when the first magnet, it was less than 6 seconds. I knocked it off my chest.
Was that Paul's magnet or was it your own
I
one?
think it was mine. And so
Can
that
you
one
boys not just buy a pack of 18 magnets and bring them around with
80
you?
maybe might be better. So it doesn't surprise me though. Paul is prepared, so he probably has. But see, Paul's gotten wise to it. He'll say like, no, I'm not going to give you my magnets because I know they're going to lose mine. And I can't have
I reckon,
you
well,
lose
I
them
agree
too."
with that. I reckon he should make people hold it there the whole time if they're going to lose his magnet. I'm going to show you a couple of cool little interesting sites. Is that okay with people at
Yeah,
home?
I mean, I hope they don't have a
These,
choice.
like I said, I was fortunate enough to live right in this neighborhood. The downside of living in one of the nicest parts of Tokyo is that I lived in a literal shoebox. You came to my placement. We recorded Magic on the Blacktop there.
I remember
it
those
was,
fun days.
It was absolutely tiny, but you get to know some of the quirky things that exist.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, if we look through, there's a little garden in front of us. See that? If we look through some of those little slats, they normally have a goat in the garden.
A real goat?
A real goat.
No.
Let's see if he's there.
Nothing better than taking a live stream and peeping through people's.
Yeah, well, that's what it's for, isn't it?
I want to see a
Where
goat.
is he? Where is he? Oh, there's a rabbit. There's a little rabbit. I've not seen the rabbit
Let me
before.
see, little rabbit. Hey,
Oh, there's a goat. Look at this.
There is a goat? Oh my God.
Come to this one. This is the best one.
The hidden goat of Tokyo. Look at that guy. What's he doing there? A goat lives in this area?
Yeah. And there's a Shiba Inu who, because the Tokyo Creative Office is just up here, or it used to be, up here on the left. So I used to walk past this building every day, and they had a really aggressive Shiba who would just come out and try and attack people out of here.
Out of
And
this
it's funny
thing?
because it's quite dangerous. 'Cause it's quite a main road we're standing on.
Oh wait, focus. Wait. He's so okay. There's guys. I don't know how to fix. Like I tried to touch the goat to put it in focus.
That he'll just headbutt you.
I don't know how to. Here, I can do this. No, I don't want to touch anything. I can try to get. Hey, goat. Look at that guy. He's so cute. Kawaii goat. Okay.
Oh, he's getting up. Is that enough? Oh, he's coming over. He's coming to headbutt you, I think.
Okay, well,
Hey, buddy.
Okay, now, hey, goat.
buddy.
Wow, look at you. You're so
I
handsome.
really want to stroke you, but I'm worried you're going to bite me.
You do have. Yeah, there we go.
I'm going to
Just
get
the two
Hey,
goats of.
You know me. I've seen you for years.
Hello. I'm glad you're healthy, young goat. Or older goat.
Oh, he's a good. I don't want to be the guy who got bit on stream by a goat. If it wasn't like being streamed, I'd try and pat him on the head.
What a cute guy.
Yeah.
See you later, buddy. Enjoy your rest today. And oh, he nodded to you. That's so cool that he just chills outside. There's a goat.
missed that, isn't it?
It's very there's a goat. So cute.
So, there you go. There you go. That's my one little surprise.
Yeah, we are living in a
What's
simulation.
crazy is he's been there for at least 10 years. Yeah, he's I live around it, so I did. So yeah. Yeah, a lot. I'm a bit worried that the Shiba Inu's not there though. He's got a little brother, but
This is a very surreal picture as a goat head is leaning out. And then he just goes away back into his, wow.
there was no. Anyway, take care, man.
See you.
Bye bye.
Just seeing a goat's head appear and then talk to a man.
We've had this discussion before, Pete.
Yeah.
Your flippant use of the term "the goat."
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not a fan
okay,
of it.
first
The goat
of
means
all,
greatest of all time. There can only be one.
I'm not.
But we can both agree. Look at him. Here you go, the back view.
Whoa, there's another one?
Hello. No, it's the back. He's looking. Hello. Oh no, is that enough? Oh, poor guy.
Well, I mean, maybe, I assume if he's lived here 10 years, they're
He's
taking
doing all right. Yeah.
adequate care of him.
I reckon he was very gentle and he wanted a little pat on the head. But like I said, I didn't want to.
I don't want to end up on live stream fails as you bite a goat. Please don't bite the goat.
I'll bite it back.
So wait, you're contesting that there is one undeniable goat that I would.
Well, I think we can both agree we have found the goat of Tokyo. well, there's probably more than one goat in Tokyo, so no. Anyway, though.
Speaking of goats, Nia-chan, thank you for the raid. How about that segue?
Lovely.
I saw that you were doing an IRL stream, so am I with Uncle Ian. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you and your viewers had a great time and a great time tonight or today with us. Little Sakura Day.
Did they teach you that kind of transition at NHK?
Yeah, I was pretty bad at it.
Or was it at the Kansas upstairs medical school of acting that you went? Oh, I forgot which.
UMKC. Yep, there's a medical center. I just played a patient. No, I was at the University of Central Missouri, which was in the southwest quadrant.
Okay.
And it was in Warrensburg.
Oh, okay.
And it was awfully dull. But I liked it.
You know what's not dull?
What's that?
The second site I'm about to show you today, the goat.
How can we top?
Well, I would argue what I'm about to show you now. It's a shame that no one goes there. It's actually kind of nice that no one goes there. That's why I like it. But there is this really beautiful little kind of Zen garden in this park. It's part of my walking tour, Pete, of Tokyo. It's the final location that we end up at.
I've been here.
But it's really beautiful, and no one really goes there because
It's closed.
Nah, it's not. There's another way in.
Okay. It's probably to keep us out.
But yeah, let's.
I think we've been here twice on stream. The ones that you took us on the pre-tour tour.
No, because we were meant to start at 9 a.m. You arrived at 3:30 p.m. and it was closed. We saw other parts of the wall, but
wait, I saw this with you just personally.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no way I showed up 6.
Well, you went to the wrong place first. You didn't come to my house. You came to the studio, and you were like, "I'm outside." Like, no, you're not.
Well, I mean, that makes way more sense if you say.
It'd make more sense if you just read my message. That clearly says, "Let's meet at my house."
I think I was pretty upset. I was like, "I'm here."
Yeah.
The door's locked.
But how beautiful is this garden? And what's crazy is it's a 10-minute walk from Shibuya Crossing is the other side of this hill.
No way.
Well, like Yamaza T-site is just up there.
Really?
So you just carry on. So we're in,
Absolutely stunning.
So there's one thing, I don't think we'll see him today because it's a super rare sighting, but
It's the blue finch or whatever?
It's a kingfisher.
Kingfisher.
And occasionally you'll just see a little blue flash of him flying around. I think he lives in that little box in that tree up there. But
I've seen him over here at the little...
Yeah, it's often down by the waterfall there, or he's on these, I'll show you a picture. I did take a picture of him.
So this is very serene.
But it's so peaceful and nice, and the chaos that goes on behind it is just such a nice...
Do you think that birdhouse is the single best property in central Tokyo?
It's got a garden, look.
I mean, look at that. The steps go right up to it.
Yeah.
He pops his head out of there every day.
He does.
And there's is this a temple or a shrine? Or
No, it's just a little garden within a park. And what's cool is the building next to it. In the summer, when it gets so hot, they pump up the air conditioning. You can just go sit in there and chill out. But yeah, let me show you. Here we go. Here he is. Look at that. You see him sitting on there?
Oh my gosh.
What else we got in here? We got look at that.
Okay.
Okay. Is that,
He was also...
You might see that on the walking tour, but hopefully you don't.
How is that? That's like one of the early jobs that we did together. Let's go to the little water section.
Yeah.
There's a
Little duck in
mallard
there.
or a queen's
camel.
heron.
There are koi fish in here, but they're all very dark, so you can't really see them as well as...
They said beardless Pete. I had a beard in that photo. It just didn't look good. It was just, that's fine. Yep, I remember. Yeah, you're right. I did show up very late. You did take me to like Carrot Top or whatever.
We did. We saw Mount Fuji, remember?
Oh, that's right. That's where we had the new life photo, where it was like...
Oh, yeah.
It was sunsetting. Beautiful. Yeah, this is my favorite spot right here.
So nice, and it's crazy how central it is, and it's crazy that no one comes here. But this is a little. This closes on Wednesdays, but it's open from like 9 till 5, I think, every other day. It's in a place called Sugekari Park, Sugekari. If you visit Tokyo, it's in Meguro, near Nakameguro, and it's a really nice little place to come
What a
chat.
juxtaposition of a 747.
Was that a real? Chris told me that was a real plane in the video you made
was.
with him. I for sure thought it was you added it.
No, that was real. Yeah, so when we were filming the commercial that Ian's referencing.
This guy. See
Let me,
they're
here,
all-
I'll just give you this today.
All right,
I don't
thank
want
you.
it. And Chris quite liked having the power. I don't know if the resolution's clear, but you guys can see all these koi. Now they're all gathering here because I dumped
Well, I
some
think
of
they
the Red
just.
Bull.
Oh, really?
No, of course not. I'm not an insane person. I did not dump
I just
anything.
thought you generally walk around with a trail of like peanut casings or something around you, and that some of that dropped in there.
No, But so we did this commercial, and when we were wrapping it up, it just so happens that there's an airfield somewhere in that vicinity.
Where were you filming?
I don't know if I want to disclose
Okay,
that.
but I
It's
thought-
the
but-
middle of Saitama, allegedly.
I thought you were in Inokashira Park and found like a really kind of like
No,
wooded
no.
part of it. I thought you were somewhere very central,
We were
because
near-
it looked
we
very
were near
remote.
it.
Okay. Good.
So we were near Inokashira. So
Shit, sorry.
it's fine. No, it's out now. We were in the mountains of Saitama. There's
It's a kingfisher.
that's him?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
So I saw it
Yeah.
fly through. Let me
Yeah.
see if
He went. Oh, there he is.
there he is. Oh wait, he's.
I think it is. It might not. It might be a pigeon. I'm just
It
so
looks
excited.
quite grey.
It's quite big as well. So
it was huge, but we'll
yeah.
pretend that was the kingfisher.
There he was. We saw him in the flesh.
Do birds have? Yeah, they have flesh.
Well, yeah.
But I mean, I always attributed they're not like hollow, but like goose flesh is like a thing because it's bumpy. I remember, yeah. But we saw him in the flesh. So we were at this place, and as we were wrapping up, a plane flew right above our head, like Wayne's World.
So you had to riff quickly.
So
a little
no,
kind of
I said if that happens again, though,
second
get
time
the
round.
cam because we had the camera set up for a really close shot of doing the.
I like the Wayne's World reference. I can picture the scene immediately
Thank
on
you.
their car. And
Yeah.
would anyone get that in your chat? I feel we're of a certain age.
No,
but
but you have the
it's,
chat now. I don't. So I hope.
Do you know my favourite line of any Wayne's World? It's when they go into. I'll give you a clue. It's when they go into.
Is it Wayne's World 2? Because you love that one.
I do love Wayne's World 2, and that's my favourite speech. But no, in Wayne's World 1, it actually involves the word Peter. It's when they go into, and I don't remember it word for word, but they go into Alice Cooper's dressing room. It's the "We're not worthy" part.
Oh yeah.
And they talk. Alice Cooper gets really philosophical about Milwaukee. It's like,
Milwaukee.
But the guy says to him, "Isn't one of his like band members, like the drummer, is like, isn't it ancient Indian like lounge?"
Algonquin.
And he's like, "Yes, it is, Peter." The way he just says, "Yes, it is, Peter."
He has like a satanic makeup on. And he's holding like a whip and a vice. And he goes,
Milwaukee.
"That's right, Peter. It's Algonquin
It's
for
Algonquin,
the promised land."
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Some kind of party or what?"
If you've not seen Wayne's World, end this stream immediately. Go and watch it.
We'll watch it after.
I'll
the
watch
stream.
it after the
There you
stream.
go.
Yeah. All right, should we carry
Or
on?
it's. I don't think it's the promised land. It's like the
Oh,
good
sorry.
people, or
No, it is the Promised Land. I'm pretty sure it is.
something like that. Though.
But it's Algonquin. Algonquin. You remember that word?
Well, it's such a funny word to say, Algonquin.
Yes, it is, Peter.
That's right, Peter. And then the best part is they go in there, and it's. I just love the
These
idea.
guys know how to.
Well, these guys know how to party or what? And they're having debates on Milwaukee.
There's
such
a
a
girl.
great movie.
There's a girl called. Well, I won't say her name, but there's a girl who works at the Lost Bar, and she's from Wisconsin. She's from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Oh man, I
And
quote
I
that
always
every
just
time.
make random Wayne's World references. And she, of course, she's about 23, so she doesn't know a word of what I'm talking about. But it keeps me amused to say Milwaukee.
And now you can say it to me.
Yeah.
You can say that's right, Peter.
Do you know what is absolutely crazy?
10 out of 10. That little garden.
Yeah, absolutely. But do you know what's absolutely crazy? So like I said, I've been walking around this neighborhood for a very long time because I lived here for a while, and Tokyo Creative, who I used to work for, our office was just at the end of this road. And this building, this is kind of borderline between Nakameguro and Daikanyama. Daikanyama has always been the richest neighborhood in Tokyo since samurai times. It's where it's where most of the embassies are and things like that. Daikanyama, other areas come up and whatever. Daikanyama has constantly been like this richer. And what's crazy is this building in front of us that has a fucking palm tree in the garden.
Oh yeah.
And it's massive. That has been abandoned the entire 10 years I've been up and down here.
What?
How can that happen? How can something that in the UK, 2 weeks after the last person locked the door, there'd be squatters in there immediately or anything. It's got this really beautiful
So we
cherry blossom
can
tree.
have. It's right across the street from this.
Yeah, and do you know what's crazy though? Up until like 2 weeks ago, because like I said, I'd walk, my daily walk to work was past this, and every night there would never be a light on, and it's just completely abandoned. But what's crazy is you couldn't even see the garages up until like 3 weeks ago, and someone's been in and cut all the forest back. So maybe something's going to happen. But
What do you think it was originally? Have you
some
ever
kind of
looked in
office. I mean, it says like. Or maybe like a spa or something even, because I remember it
say
used to
the
say
UK
like,
oh,
it says resort. UK
The United
resort.
Kingdom Resort.
That explains it. That's why it's gone to shit.
I get it now.
Okay. Is that K? Please, I hope it's not UK. I hope it's like UR or U.
Doesn't
It's,
looks,
it's
it could
kind
be
of a K.
H.
I think it's a K or a LZ.
It could be the resort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So that's been abandoned this whole time.
And look at the size of that palm tree in it. It's, but yeah, in some way, this is as expensive as it gets in Tokyo. This is, you know, and it's insane to me.
And people come here, even on non-Sakura seasons, to have their bentos and their lunch and their...
Yeah, it's my favorite little park.
Did you used to go there and just wonder how it all went wrong?
Yeah, I still do that.
Is that why we went here today?
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down and just take a minute if that's okay.
Yep. It's quite a nice neighborhood. So yeah, when I was late by 6 hours, according to you, I remember that. Oh, then I had to go back to your place, and then you made me a pizza.
I did, yeah.
That was the highlight of my day. That was very good. And you were like, the diet starts now. And I'm like, with a pizza? And you're like, oh, now wait a minute.
I didn't say it's a good pizza. It's like a 400 calorie pizza.
That's what you were saying. You were like, it's a 400 calorie pizza. And I thought, well, that's quite a good deal.
Yeah.
So,
you know what's great? We can try it later if you want.
What?
So that pizza I bought at Caldi. Caldi is a chain of, it's not a supermarket, it's got lots of international foods. They, it's kind of a lot of their own products as well in Caldi.
Yeah, coffees.
Yeah, and so they have, that pizza was just the one frozen one you can get from Caldi. There is I don't know if it's a chain or just a one-off, but there's a pizza place, and we're going to walk past it. But it's a pizza, like actual restaurant with a pizza oven, and you have to take it away.
Place.
No, it's a different one. You have
mind.
to take it away. You can't eat in there. But it's owned by Caldi. It's Caldi's pizza
In
business.
this area?
In where we're walking to.
Wow.
And I go there all the time, and they have a 500 yen mini pizza, which is basically just a regular pizza folded in half, and you can eat it as it's amazing. They make it fresh on the spot. They get it's really good. It's 500 yen, £2.50 for like $3 for like a small pizza. It's great.
You just managed to give us, what, you don't have that in rupees or francs? You've really sold me on it at folded pizza. I didn't need the price.
Well, you've been here 12,
too long, 15 years.
15 years, and I still don't think you know the dollar-yen difference, so I thought I had to make it.
I see when I doom scroll, people are like, it's 160 yen. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Oh, what a lovely day.
So do you think you need to fix something? It seems to be going smooth so
Can
far.
I check? Let me see.
Oh, it's been off for the last 20 minutes.
I don't know.
Okay.
Do people, I don't think we're still live, I think,
Okay,
right, guys?
I got the chat phone now. I can see messages. Has Pete's stream dropped at all? He's worried that
it definitely
things are
is.
going to come out, but it looks pretty solid.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
You love to fiddle, as we've established. I reckon if we start fiddling, that could lead to bad things.
Yeah, I think the idea right now for me is that we'll just keep it as is, and then if it does break, then I'll deal with it.
It's your haggard gait that's the problem. It's you walking like a drunken pirate, which is, I think, why things keep falling out.
I feel like if I did have a highball, it would somehow straighten me out. So it's pretty frustrating. So, and I was watching like the tech stream of Connor and Rob and Paul.
Yeah.
All their cameras work for like 9 straight hours.
Yeah.
No issues.
Yeah.
And then I plug mine in and it just explodes in my hand. It goes
It's like the Simpsons episode where Homer makes breakfast for Mr. Burns and he just pours milk on a bowl of like cornflakes and just sets on fire immediately.
That is so sadly apt.
Okie dokie.
That's a shame. I like this little design. This is like what I would build in Minecraft.
It's cool,
I'd
isn't
be like,
it?
I'll put a tree inside of no windows.
Like a little garden. Yeah, it's like just one tree in there. It's got fruit on it. Maybe yuzu or something. I don't know.
Nice little use of topiary.
Yeah.
And then, should I switch the camera around to my neck at any point?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you want to come up for a little bit? Or shall I go grab the bike and we'll go out?
I've already switched it around. But I love showing them your poster collection.
Sure thing.
And then I usually make some offhand comment of,
well, you just,
this is mine, he threw this away.
Or if we've got real company there, you just go through every one of my possessions and laugh about how much I paid for them.
That's happened one time. And I think the idea what I was going for was that I was impressed as a man of your caliber.
Well, it was funny. up until the 17th thing you picked out, I think, and then.
But it's fun. You were like, see, I don't even know where we're going. You were like, you had like an orange shelf that you bought in like Sweden.
Yeah.
You have a weird guitar that has like an auto tuner inside. You
Yeah.
bought in like Nagasaki. You had like all these little. You have like an ape's head that's wearing a fez.
and that's cool.
It
But
is.
if you go through each one of them, how much do you pay for that piece of shit?
I never once said piece of shit. I was in awe.
Yeah. Well.
I was trying to give them the allure that we're in a museum of sorts.
Sorry, should I be reading this? Is this
No,
where you gave it
so-
to me? I
no,
just want
no,
to check
here,
this.
you don't have to. So the
Someone's
thing,
saying osprey, strap, osprey. Is that?
yeah, it's my. It's,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So I've turned the camera around so that you guys can. I don't want to dox certain locations. So you're. It's like a podcast at the moment. Magic on the Blacktop, season 4.
I mean, you're welcome to. I could do with the company, to be honest. So you can come by.
But it was. What was it called? Yeah, you have acquired quite a.
Menagerie of things. That means a collection of birds, doesn't it? But
A menagerie can be any caged
Okay.
thing, I think.
Well,
So wait,
thank you.
what was the thing that we went to on one of the cyclothons or RVs
Yeah.
where it was like some eccentric guy's manse?
oh,
that
and I
was,
bought you a little Chiefs cap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the whole? That was in that whole compound?
Yeah.
Okay, so that place is what I imagine your future.
Am I going to die when just a mountain of my own possessions falls on me one day and I'm too frail to kind of climb out from it?
It's just like a T-shirt. Okay, guys, we've arrived, and then I'm going to set up the camera so that we can, and then I'm going to finish my Red Bull, go to the room, you guys, Uncle Lee, and then we're going to go grab a bicycle. Free Red Bull. You know, the only downside was what a waste of.
Campbell. Back on.
In your chill in you think I need
Campbell. Back on.
guys? Sorry. Ian was right. He was thinking, I think it's our indoor connection. One of the modems is also broken. Brother, I tell you what, here's my takeaway. Yeah, it is right. It was indoors.
I can't believe I talked for 25 minutes about every one of my possessions that I own.
I'm just sad that the VOD won't have the itemization, so I can list your place.
You can give me an invoice, I can tally everything up.
So, okay, do you think that before, how much of the percentage of blame would you put on me?
Yeah.
That this keeps breaking every time we hang out?
This one occasion right now, 0, because I think it was just being in a solid concrete building and the internet's not very good. Pretty much every other time I've joined your stream and you're scratching your head and getting angry is 100%. Every time.
That's ridiculous.
So it's your swagger. It's your lopsided pirate walk.
I was looking at the battery as well. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've only been live for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
The entire handle battery is completely drained. And I don't know, am I like, what, do I have like an air conditioner I'm powering with this? Like, I don't know what's happening.
It's probably, I don't know, I was going to say if it was the mic, it'd probably be the compressor working overtime to try and balance out.
So there's two things that I want to know. So
Yeah.
Ian was kind enough to give you guys a detailed, itemized walkthrough of his entire apartment while I was on the phone, just for me to come back and you'd be like, it didn't work.
Well, literally 30 seconds before you walk back in, I should have looked at the phone sooner, but I just saw people saying, oh, these animations are great. And I was like, I'm not showing any animations. Yeah.
I don't know how to change the mics to mono.
Let's go over this way.
I don't know how to do that. I don't even know where to begin to do that. Somebody was like, can you switch the mics to mono? I'm like, no.
I think is it a button we can press on the mic between stereo and mono? It's blue right now. I feel we shouldn't mess with it.
I feel like that's a Paul question.
So am I in one ear and you're in the other ear?
Yeah, it sounds like a dream come true. It's like good angel and bad angel. Like, okay, I'll tell you what. If somebody out there has an Osmo Pocket 3 with the shoddy connection, 2 DJI mics that are connected Bluetooth, and you know how to do it, double tap the receiver. There is no receiver,
Look at this
is
guy.
there?
Look at this guy.
That's kind of nice, little monkey man.
He's been on every cyclothon, hasn't he? Maybe.
With the camera facing back again, can you fix it up a bit? 'Tis tilted up a
Is that the pirate?
Look, this is like, I feel like it invites too many technical issues.
The pirate?
No, he's fine. How does he even know how to fix a camera? He's supposed to be with Blackbeard and sailing the 7 seas. I don't even know what we don't have a receiver. They're Bluetooth connected.
Yeah.
I feel like this happened once when Paul joined, and it was like 2 in the morning, and then he was like, "Oh, okay, mate, let me just," and then he like.
So how it's connected via Bluetooth directly to your camera?
Van Gang signs for the Cyclothon Premier Smile Premier. Wow.
Okay, wait here. Listen to this really quick.
The money.
That's Guybrush.
What is it?
He says, "Give me the money," which I think is just a cool little. Okay, so 2 things are happening at one time.
Yeah.
Okay, one is Paul, I think, had to turn off the camera, then go into like the settings and select a thing.
I would say if the camera is working, you can somewhat make out what we're saying. That's as good as it's going to get with your. I'm surprised we even got that far. Yeah, I think we're fine. Just turn both your speakers on. But it could be a bit annoying, I suppose. You listen with headphones and one's in one ear, one's in the other. But I'm just worried if we fiddle with it it's just
I
gonna.
love fiddling.
You do love fiddling. I don't think any of your fiddles has ever fixed the problem. It just exacerbates how bad the problem is. Let's go up this way. Oh, watch out.
Let me think. You're contesting that none of my fiddles have ever worked.
Well, yes. They just lead to chaos.
We
if you
can
was to
make-
have a studio,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's on the camera. I'm gonna fix it.
okay. Well, before you do, I was telling people it probably got cut off because it was during my little talk about my possession. That for a brief period we shared the little studio space there.
Oh yeah.
But the name I wanted to call it was already taken by this one over here.
That's not appropriate. We cannot call it that.
Can we not? No. Why? I like crackers. You like crackers.
I love eating crackers as well.
You know what I found out my favourite
What
snack
about-
in the world is? Ritz crackers with peanut butter.
That is a
Like
great
making
one. What
your own
about
little
cream
Oreo.
cheese? For those wondering, there just happens to be, coincidentally, as we were passing, a lovely studio over there that seems to specialize.
Turn the mics off and on again.
You think so? I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
you
one
never
more
know.
weird thing.
Are we? Is it?
Should be
working
live now, yeah.
Okay, I reckon if we turn the mics off and on. I used to be CTO of a company, Pete. You know this.
Really? Okay. I trust Ian.
All right, I'm going to turn the mic off.
I'll turn mine off. Done.
No, it's now off. Let's turn them both on.
Okay.
You just press it. Okay.
Is my blue light on?
Has that solved any audio issues?
Let's
Is it
see.
worse?
Are we? Is the audio still left and right? Because there's nothing in the actual Osmo. I checked. No. Okay. Well, good news. The glue fell off.
I don't think glue works when it's been hardened over like a month.
Really?
Okay, I'm gonna. Is that me doing that?
Yeah.
Unable to record video. Okay.
Right side is good. Left side, unfortunately, still peed.
So it's a problem with Oh, so right is both of us. and
No, I
left
think
is...
they just meant they like
Oh,
you.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Damn, I didn't even see that as an insult. That's annoying.
Yeah,
I missed that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's just insulting me.
Okay. Well.
I have no recollection because Paul actually did not walk
Okay,
through
let
the
me-
problem.
let me-
He just fixed it.
Okay. Let me look through this while I'll talk while we're doing it.
Okay. Oh, you can't use settings in webcam mode.
What?
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
I got one more trick up my heavy on the left now. Hey, I've lost weight. How dare you? Let me try this little trick. All right, I'll try one more thing, guys. I'll be right back. I hate IRL streaming. Like, it's literally my least favorite. Kind of. We should be back-ish. So, do you want me to list all of our technical issues in order? It's like itemizing your apartment, but how many things I've broken in one setting. So here's all of the issues.
Yes.
One of the modems is dead,
Okay.
so that's not bad. So we're still
Okay.
on one.
Okay.
The glue fell out. A hot glue gun.
Okay.
That may or may not have been done when I was in grade school, by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Has disconnected from the USB-C.
Yeah.
The mics are not working,
Yeah.
and the battery is draining faster than normal.
All in all, pretty good.
One
for
of my
you,
better
for you.
streams.
People can see pictures.
So
That's normally not the case.
This might be, like you said, all things considered, one of the best performances we've ever had.
I'm just amazed though because people like Rob stream IRL like 12 hours a day every day.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen his stream go down once.
It does.
And
Once in a while.
And you do IRL what, once every couple of weeks? And it's like 90% downtime.
yeah.
It's just animation. It might as well be like an animation channel at this point.
So here's there's two things. One
Yeah.
is Rob does not use wireless mics.
Okay.
Second,
Does
Rob's
he not?
talented.
Does he have a cable?
Yeah, his is still the white action camera I used to
Okay.
use.
Is that the one where on day one of you getting it, we went to a Mexican restaurant and it fell on the floor and smashed the lens?
Yes.
Okay.
But that was before I bought the lens cover,
Okay.
which were also sold very separately and at almost the same price as the camera.
Yeah, well, hindsight's 2020.
So at the Mexican
So you broke the
restaurant, I
second
said,
one as well?
I wasn't. It was lost in a cyclothon because of Chris's 45-minute battery of his iPhone 3.
Yeah.
And so we were at the Mexican restaurant. I was like, "Isn't this beautiful? Holy gosh!" And then a waiter stepped on the bag and it toppled the thing down.
No, that's not how I remember. I think a waiter just came in and kicked it out of his way because he was absolutely done with us faffing around on his rooftop.
And then I looked at it and I go, I think it's okay.
Yeah.
And dead center, center of the camera, there was like one smudge.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't think it's a scratch. And I just kept trying to clean it.
I think you just scratched it deeper. You got your nails really in there.
And so that one was an unfortunate byproduct of an experiment.
Yeah.
And then the next one was like you said, lost at sea.
I'll be honest with you, if there's some kind of audio at all, even if it's like underwater, like and you can see something, it's you know, you should be so lucky. It's rare.
Well, it's
for a stream
crazy.
to go as
like
well as this.
we met Chris the other day, and
Yeah.
there's only one last thing I can think to try.
Yeah.
But like when we met him, it was seemingly fine. And I met him like a week ago.
Who knows? But let's not dwell on the negatives. Let's look at this monstrosity in front of us.
Which one?
Look above. You see, this is one of the biggest highways in Japan. This road in front of us is called the Nihon Roku, the 246.
Wow.
And it's so big, you can actually go on top of it over here. There's a park. It's called the Meguro Sky Garden.
About Pete Inter right
And you can
here.
walk above the cars.
Really?
They built a park up there.
And
Yeah,
Pete, can you whisper a secret into our left here?
Okay.
yeah. Can I tell you a little bit about this area?
Actually, give me
Okay.
15 seconds.
Right.
I think
No,
he's. Yeah.
Pete.
I can't hear him or you.
Okay.
Or my left ear or my right ear.
It gets a bit prettier in a minute. This is awful. This is the worst part of Tokyo.
This is a dreadful street right here.
Always
though.
just so much concrete. And it's always windy.
This is legitimately an awful.
Well, it's called Ike Jiriohashi, which means Ike means pond,
What?
Jiri means arse, and Ohashi means big bridge. So we're in Pond Arse Big Bridge.
Pond Ass Big
And
Bridge.
if anything, I
It's a
would
British
say
town if I've ever heard of one.
Well, there probably is a sister city in Cambridge or somewhere. But if anything, I think it's worse than the name suggests. This part, at least,
Give me
it's just
the
so much
money.
concrete and highways and things. But we get on our nature paths over here, and it becomes very serene and lovely.
This place is named after a pond. Did they cement over it?
I
Or is it
guess,
literally
yeah.
just like a small piece of.
No. Back in that's the thing with Japanese places. Everything has a meaning. Like we were just in Meguro, which means black eye. Naka
yeah.
Meguro means inner black eye. Like every place has kanji characters, so it has a meaning. So you wonder about the history behind it. But I guess at one point there was a pond that smelled like arse, and there was a big bridge that went over it. Or something.
That's got to be inaccurate.
That's what it literally means.
There has to be like one of those omyo kanji
So
things where it
one-
also means like
What?
divine spirit or something nice.
One of genuinely the most embarrassing things that's ever happened to me. I was in
This is gonna be good.
I was in a cafe. I was in a cafe called Streamer Coffee.
I love
Nothing
that
to
place.
do with web streaming. It's been around. It's first time I had a proper chat with Chris about working with him was in Streamer Coffee about 8 years ago.
Was this the embarrassing moment?
No. So we were. Let's go along our green path here. So. Streamer Coffee.
Yeah.
I was in there, and as you know, Pete, we just walked past it. The world's biggest Starbucks.
Oh
is along
yeah, I
that
showed.
street.
I highlighted
So,
it earlier.
My friend, his name's Sagawa-san, he owns a shop near the Starbucks. And before the Starbucks was even a thing, they demolished the building that used to be there, so it's a big empty ground. Anyway, I was sat, it was a Sunday afternoon, so Streamer Coffee was extremely crowded. And Sagawa-san walked past the window and he saw me in there and he was like, hey, and he waved, so he ushered me to come out. For this guy, really picture Natsuki, because they remind me so much of each other. Anyway, he took me to the site where this new Starbucks is going to be. He's like, Ian, don't tell anyone, but this is going to be the world's biggest Starbucks. And I was like, yeah, of course it is. And he was like, because he's a business owner in the area, they told him beforehand, and you know, it turned out to be true. But the embarrassing thing was, that area is called Nakameguro. This
Yeah.
area is called Ike Jiriohashi. Normally, people didn't used to walk up the river that far to the big Starbucks.
Right, yeah.
And they put that there. So now everyone goes all the way up there. And he said, you know what? this whole area is going to become really famous, and they're going to call it Nakajiri. Like it's the half Nakameguro, half Ikejiri, Nakajiri. And I thought, well, that's interesting. And then anyway, I went back to the Stream of Coffee, managed to get a seat again, absolutely heaving, so many people all around. I opened my laptop, I was doing some work, and I thought, I wonder if there's any truth to that. So I Googled, without thinking about what it means, Nakajiri. Now I told you Nakameguro means inner black eye.
Yeah.
Ikejiri means pond arse. So I basically searched inside arsehole or inner arsehole. Google image search off in like kanji characters, not thinking about what it actually meant. So I did a full image search in a crammed, crowded cafe. And you know, like, if you burn your hand under a tap, it's a natural reaction, you just pull it away quickly.
Yeah.
I slammed my laptop screen down so fucking hard that everyone stopped in the cafe and just stared at me. And I kind of...
It reminds me of when I was a teacher, there was this, you know Maurice.
Yes.
He used company time different. We valued different things.
Yes.
I did things like lesson planning.
What would he do?
Well, he was on like Tinder and stuff. Like, and I remember he went to class once, and we used to take our school laptops.
By the way, sorry.
This is actually very stunning. This is.
Oh, I know you've told me this story, and it's yeah, that's far worse. That's far worse.
Tinder's probably being a little bit nicer than what it really was. So he
what
goes
Tinder
in there.
leads to sometimes is.
And yes, and he might be Nakajiri is a better example because he's the same one. He had when we went in there, we had to use an HDMI that then went under like to the projector, and it showcased on like the big screen.
Wasn't he like what do you call it? We call it different things. You call it a proctor. Like an exam, was it that? Was
no. He was giving a lesson. And so normally we would hand out the worksheets and then show it a sample of the worksheet or the lesson up on the big screen.
Yeah.
And he had plugged in his HDMI.
Yeah.
And lo and behold, on the ginormous in front of the teacher, every student was something that would be what I would consider educational.
Offense.
Yeah, a fireable offense is best. And he freaked out.
Of course.
So like what you did, he also had the same instinct. He slammed the
It's not going to stop the video.
It doesn't because the HDMI feed is still going through.
If anything,
the PC.
does it like route some audio coming through the projector or something?
It was finally. He had no issues with mono or stereo equipment. So he then he had to open the thing back up, and now it's like a 1980 laptop.
God.
And it's like booting, but it's like stuttering. How he did not lose his job for that, or any number of things.
By the way, guys, you might realise that there was two doctors in front of us then, and we up and down this path you get a lot of the doctors because right behind us is the hospital Pete nearly
That's
died
what I
in.
thought it was. I was either my soul or
they kept you in there for about 2 weeks.
2 weeks during COVID. Only you.
And then, well, I just came to insult you, and they wouldn't let me in to do it, so I had to flip you off from down here. But
you could see me carrying my little.
Well, I let you know we were here, and you kind of waddled your way over to this side of the hospital
With my
window
IV.
with your IV, feeling sorry for yourself. One occasion was just me. One occasion it was me and our friend Shah. We flipped you off from down here. You just kind of rolled your eyes and stumbled back to your room. Well, it's your own fault for, and I quote the doctors, having an appendix that's like tofu.
Silken tofu.
Silken tofu.
It was quite delicate, and some have proclaimed that it was the basketball gum I chewed from the ancient bag of cards.
Well, did it annoy you that the only part of your anatomy that could be described as delicate and silky was internal and was your appendix that they took out?
I feel like my enormous gut is slowly competing for the soft and silky. But yes, it sucked, and then they removed it. It was the only good. So that was. Well, they were saying they couldn't perform the surgery because it was just such a rough shape.
Watch out. Can I introduce you to my little friend?
Is it a cat or a dog or a fish?
It's a fish.
You already showed me a goat today.
Well, this is it. I'm like Dr. Dolittle. Look, there he is.
Oh, look at him. He just hangs out over here?
Yeah.
Always in this area?
Yeah. Well, he's caged off at each end, so he can't really go too far.
Okay. Wait, where's the cage go?
Under the bridge is to the bridge.
But he goes all the way down there, right?
He generally hangs around this little part. Yeah, there's a few.
I like the orange one.
Yeah, they're not in this part. They're in the temple, which we could walk past.
No, that was orangish. He was orange and
white.
white.
Oh, white and orange, yeah. But there's one that looks, there's a temple near the end of where we're walking, where there's one fish He's quite famous actually because he looks like the flag of Japan. He's all white with a big red dot in the middle of his head.
Really? This is beautiful though.
This is my walk every day, Pete. This is the green path. It's why I keep gushing about it all the time.
I loathe no fish scene. Well, you have to imagine it.
Yeah, don't, for the love of God, don't bend over to show it because
The camera break, fall in. It's just, we'll put it, look at the sunlight bouncing off. Is it also equally nice in the dead of night when you're coming home from like a late Ardley or whatever?
Well, it is because, but some of the fish here are huge. Like, see these guys over here.
Okay, wait, I can show you guys. Look.
Little duck. We might see a couple of herons as well. There's some herons that live in here.
These guys.
Those are not herons, those are ducks. But
What about this one?
that's also not a heron, that's a fish. But
Kawaii.
they're quite big. And when you're running here at night, there's no lights, just the moonlight. And occasionally the fish will like flip.
Oh.
And it's fucking terrifying. When you forget there's a little lake there and they run up.
There's not a lake, is it?
Well, a little stream. But this becomes the Nakameguro River.
Really? This is nicer than that.
This is what they call in Japanese, we call it a green path, but in Japanese they call it a ryokudo.
Yokudo.
Ryokudo. And we're going to walk along the Kitazawa Ryokudo. In a minute we get to choose. There are two. It splits off into two different ones. But we are, if those of you are just tuning in, we have Connor's bike here for the cyclothon.
Yep, there it is, old trusty.
Nabby and I are going to drive all the bikes up on Friday, and then the guy we start the footage, like start filming it from. Sorry, that's the world's shittest playground, isn't it? You'd be disappointed if your parents brought you here on
I
the
think
weekend.
little Zangief would love it.
You're going to bring him here?
I mean, given what I show him and where I live, this is an improvement. At least it's near the cool other stuff.
Yeah, kind of bad. But the guys are going. The cyclothon starts Sunday morning. Nabby and myself will be heading up on Friday because we have to drive one of the vans all the way up there. The other van we're picking up there, but the one of the vans we've got to drive from Tokyo.
Is it the van or the?
No, it's Nabby's little convoy vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little breather real quick. I'm gonna try to my last gasp and then I'm done fiddling.
Okay, here we go. Well, it was great to see everyone, guys.
I hope you enjoyed the stream. Watch this. This is gonna work.
Okay.
And everyone's gonna say,
Okay.
Peter, you have no end to your surprises. Can I have your mic? At least I got us away from the water first. Like me dropping it in the water would have been. All right, watch this. This is called turn off.
The UTEP two-step of.
I think I got it. That information was not quite accurate, but it was close enough. Should be better now. Oh my God, it worked. Okay, good job, Cal. Cal's getting VIP'd today. So it wasn't swiping up. It was swipe right. Okay, so here's what happened. I figured out a couple of things. Thank you, Cal Create. Everyone claps in chat for Cal Create. Cal Create is our goat today. He is the guy. If he can't do it, nobody can. So it was swipe right, and then I figured out that today I had to update the Osmo Pocket 3 and the encoder. I did swipe right to chat. I did. And then maybe when I updated the Osmo Pocket 3, it reset it into stereo as like a default. That's because I literally updated it today, right before I went live. And this doesn't explain why one of the modems is broken or why my battery drains so fast. Because the way I understand it was that...
Are we online or are you talking to technical support?
I fixed it. Well,
No way.
I did. Well,
Your fiddling has never fixed anything.
Cal Create fixed it, and I followed instructions.
I was going to say, did Johnny Mull hightail it down
wish.
here and fix it? Oh, thank you, Cal Create.
Cal Create managed to figure it out. But it did take a little bit of my know-how because it wasn't exactly as
Don't try and take credit. It was Cal Create all day long. But I'm glad that's sorted.
Well, I told them like the reason I want to fiddle
Yeah.
though is that I need. This is why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Is I need to get
Yeah.
it fixed.
Yeah. How long till the next tech issue, you reckon? Do you reckon we'll get to the end of this tree?
No, this tree. No. I, honestly, is the over under on just one tech issue?
Look how beautiful this is.
This is stunning. This is way better than the Nakameguro
But it
one.
gets even better.
No.
Yeah. The place we're going to sit down and enjoy our couple 0%ers, it
Oh.
gets even better. It's not far, it's just up here.
Well, the other thing that I was,
Yeah.
oh look out, sorry mate.
That's it.
I was talking to you, wait, we were saying you're going out on Friday.
Yeah.
0%ers.
Yeah.
We're on diets. It's
Yeah.
not going to work.
Nah.
I forgot, but yeah, that very kind gentleman, Lou, the Frenchman.
Yes, I'm carrying several
Captain-
kilograms
yeah.
of his French food at the moment.
So Lou is very thoughtful. I think he just still thinks we live in the same studio because he gave you 40 pounds of jams and olive
Seemingly
oils.
very good, high quality French food.
And this is the last time I'll be able to see you until I meet you on the cyclothon.
Yeah, but the mistake Lou has made is he thinks that you have cooked anything in your entire life or knows how to use any of these ingredients. The jams, I imagine you're just going to scoop out with your hand like fucking Yogi Bear.
Are you not supposed to? I eat it like Pooh's honey. Oh, bother. And
This is where we can split off two
wow.
different green paths. This is the Kitazawa green path. This is the Kurasayama Gawa green path, the Crow Mountain green path. How about
But look
that?
at the topiary. It's so beautiful.
You've used that word several times today, and I like it.
It's a
I
good
like that
word.
You've added it to your
Am I-
lexicon.
yeah.
It's great. It's beautiful though. But we're going to go down
Okay,
this one.
we're going to go this way.
And we're going to go into my favourite neighbourhood in all of Tokyo. If I could live anywhere in Tokyo, it'd be in an area called a Mishku. You heard of that? Mishku?
I think you showed me last time, but
We're going to go sit in Mishku now, and it's lovely. It's so nice.
let's now that we're in surround sound.
Yes.
We can settle this one debate once and for all.
Okay.
And I already know how this is
Okay.
going to turn out, so I'm ready. But I'm going to say it.
Can we wait till we
completely-
sat down? We're going to sit down over
okay,
here.
yeah, we'll wait till we sit down.
Look at this cloud coming towards us. It's brilliant. Look at him.
Oh, I looked up. Look at that dog. That is a beautiful pup. Ouch.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I was looking at the chow.
Hi.
That is a gorgeous dog. A little ouch. A little,
You twice now.
you're just staring at the dog and slamming into me.
Connor's bike is now damaged.
That was a big floof. So Michiku is your favorite area?
Neighbourhood in all of Tokyo.
Is
We're
the-
very close to it. We're going to go into it here, but there's an area, and so you can hear now the river rushing below us. But a bit further up here, it's diverted up or over ground again. And what's crazy is this part. Look at how beautiful this is. No one comes down here. This is my walk every single day.
Every day?
Every day. And even if I'm doing the walking tour, the walking tours I do with the Lost Bar conveniently start 3 minutes from my house and then 3 minutes from my studio. But I can only get away with it because it's such a beautiful walk. But yeah, we come down here. This is where, like I said, this is all still, this tiny little stream to our left here. This is the Nakameguro River. It turns into, it's like a 3 feet long wide stream, and it becomes this huge, massive river. But
What a beautiful place.
we're going to carry on and sit down a bit further up here.
Well, it just, as someone who lives, I live 20, oh, this is just wonderful. Look at this. Somebody's little makeshift broom that some dutiful person probably comes out here every day
Yeah.
and makes sure to sweep this street so that people like you can trample all over it. So as someone who also lives, I live 20 minutes from a station
Yeah.
where I live now.
Yeah.
The walk to that station, I've tried to make as, that's a beautiful pup too. Oh, what a beautiful dog. I've tried to make it as green, as enjoyable as possible. It is not even close to this. It's not even close.
Ah, this is. Yeah, I mean, you've heard me bang on about the green path for years.
Yeah,
Pete.
you have.
This is because this is where I run. This is where I walk, and it's just so nice all year round.
You said to me, you were looking at the, when I first moved there, I was feeling kind of like
Yeah.
sad. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems kind of far away from everybody. You're
Yeah.
like, well, China's beautiful. And I
Yeah.
was like, okay. And then you said, no, let me look up the old map. I'm a navigator.
Found a green path immediately.
You did. It was 48 minutes away from my. But it's in my
It's
my
in your,
prefecture. But yeah.
Your little Zangief might go to school around there. It's in the catchment area of where you live, is what I'm saying.
And I honestly think about walking to that area every day.
Yeah.
But it's just Right now, though, speaking of like our diets, I have the perfect little schedule. Here's what I do.
Okay.
I wake up.
Yep.
I walk 20 minutes to the station.
Yep.
I have like 3 choices because I'm in the middle of 3.
Yeah.
I get a Starbucks coffee,
Yep.
so I get the caffeine.
Uh-huh.
I walk to 7-Eleven.
Yep.
I get a 300-calorie sandwich.
Yep.
And then I walk 20 minutes to my gym. At the gym, I either do the muscles and then the swimming, or the biking and then the swimming. Mm-hmm. Then I walk 20 minutes back to the same Starbucks, get
Yeah.
a coffee to go.
Yeah.
Walk 20 minutes back home. Mm-hmm. Start my stream. Play with the kid, do all this stuff. So like that gives me almost 2 hours of walking plus an hour at the gym.
Yeah, it's just consistency. Just keep doing
I've done
that.
it once.
I was going to say, you've done it once. You've told 84 people about
No,
it. but
I've done it
it's,
for a month, but no benefits. I shouted that really loud.
Well, but that's the thing. It's tough. It's just finding this consistency, and that's why the cyclothon. I love it. I love being out with the guys. I love doing it, but it's so tough for me to be like disciplined because, you know, where we're waiting. We're on the road. The cyclothon is 15 days of filming, and you know, we wait for the guys basically in convenience store car parks the whole time. And I think I just buy stuff out of boredom more than anything. I'm not even hungry, but you know, a chocolate bar here, something there, and it's, you know, it's 300 calories each stop, and we stop 7 times a day. And
That's not counting lunch or dinner.
Exactly. So I'm going to try and figure it out. Paul managed to lose weight last year.
He did.
He was eating those little shrink-wrapped chicken breasts, and the juice that comes out of them when you open it just makes me want to vomit a little bit, so I can't.
No, the ones from Family Mart there's no juice that falls out.
Really?
That's why they're good.
Okay.
He showed me that if you get the ones from the premium ones from Family Mart,
Yeah.
they are just delicious chicken breasts with good
What
flavors.
if I just get a chocolate thunder ice cream instead?
Also, though, poor old Paul
Yeah.
on the past 4 cyclothons.
Yes.
He's had to be either on assignment or he's the eyes and ears of the boys.
Poor old Paul.
Well, hold on.
I've got to sit next to you.
No, but here's the thing. Yeah, on his
Yeah.
diet of
Yes.
like chicken,
Yes.
usually around 2 p.m.,
Yeah.
I catch him with at least 2 eyes closed. There's no calorie amount or energy
he's
to
done.
listen to TTS
He's absolutely done.
in his ear for
Yeah.
8 hours a day.
That is, you raise a good point. That is an absolute service Paul does. He always has the guys, the stream in his ear, so if they suddenly need our attention, me and you are just bickering like
Yes.
an old couple at the front.
Yes.
And we have a current. Pete was very angry at me very recently.
Well justified, I
we
feel.
need to, when we're going to sit down over here, we're going to let you be the judge. And there are 3 options.
Yeah,
I don't know if there should be a poll or whatever, but it's either Pete is an idiot and he's wrong,
Yep.
Ian is an idiot and he's wrong, or they are both idiots. And that's just it. And I have a feeling it's either going to be you're an idiot or we're both idiots.
So
At no
you are
point.
convinced that it's okay. Well, I think that I've got 2 things against me. One is that you're much more manipulative and sweet talking.
How dare you? How dare you?
And 2, I feel like you're the people's darling.
I'm a
You
man
show
of
up
the
here,
people.
and I've heard this all before.
We're debating. The whole thing came around from me putting in a shift at the Lost Bar. See you working behind there. You don't let people look at. You don't like eye contact with
No,
customers.
I don't. I'm shifty. People in general.
You demand a rider of what is it? A cup of brown M&Ms and and like.
The green room.
You do actually have your own glass there, which
Well,
is
I
funny.
stole it back.
Did you take it back?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I gave one to the bartender. Well, okay, that's another. I bought one for Chris for the grand opening.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. So I once a month I give a talk at the Lost Bar.
Yeah.
And it's all about journey across Japan. How, you know, I've for those of you who are not aware of who I am, I've worked on the Abroad in Japan channel for about 8 years now, and lots of the videos that require traveling and planning, I am very fortunate and lucky enough to be part of those and plan routes and drive the van and things like that. And it's mainly about journey across Japan, pretty much focused on journey across Japan 1. And it's me talking about how we made certain things and how certain things came about. But essentially, it's 2 hours of me insulting Chris. And
That's a ticket I'd buy.
And I give away, no, I don't really insult him, but I do talk about, there's one particular bit where I ask everyone to say a pact with me that they promise that if Chris Broad happens to hear what I'm about to tell them, because
You
it's
know
a
it
secret,
came from them.
yeah, and then my threat is that I'll give all of their phone numbers to Natsuki and tell them that they've got an exciting Bitcoin opportunity for him. So we'll just call them every single night, because Natsuki only communicates by phone and only between the hours of 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. So anyway, I had my talk. It's like the 5th one that we've done, and we had it yesterday. And I'm very fortunate they all seemingly sell out. There's 24 seats available for each one.
Wow.
And, I did a project last week with Chris and Natsuki and Paul, and Chris said to me, when's your next talk? I said, it's this Sunday. He was like, I'll come along.
Oh dear. This bodes very poorly.
It was great. It was great though. It was actually turned out really great because, people, I just basically took it from a 2-hour speech to like a 5-minute speech and just did a Q&A for the rest of the time.
Well, you had to cut a lot of content. Basically, like I told you, I filmed this commercial, right?
Yeah, that was the day before that, right? That was on Saturday.
Yeah, and he edited it that night. It went up, and I was expecting to earn the people's ovation and fame forever.
Yes.
Most liked comment as, thank you so much for swinging by Ian's talk last night and getting to see the man himself at the Lost Bar. 4 comments just praising you and your crappy talk. And I was like, now wait a minute. I put in back-breaking work in a forest, and they're just praising your little meeting.
Where's your, you still got your pencil?
Yeah, so Chris was like, make sure you bring a pencil to the shoot. And
Did you think it was to like
take notes of
put yourself out of your misery? Like,
like John Wick style.
Yeah.
And I didn't know he didn't specify which pencil he wanted.
Okay.
And I don't know, he's a very particular person.
Did you get the wrong pencil?
I bought 2.
Okay.
I bought a number 2, like an actual like classic looking school pencil.
HB? I'm talking HB?
I mean, you know what I'm talking about. You saw it, right?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
The yellow
orange. It's
one.
like it's like
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I bought like a nicer, fancy mechanical pencil.
Little clicky one? Nah,
Yeah.
you don't want those.
I agree, but I didn't know
Yeah.
what purpose we were serving for this pencil. He
Yeah.
might be like, and I didn't have it sharpened, so I was like, I better bring one in case he actually wants to write.
Okay.
So I go to the Starbucks because I was gonna give him a coffee just because I'm a nice guy. So I dropped the yellow pencil on the ground while fishing for my coins in my pocket or whatever.
Okay.
And then he goes, "Oh mate, going to be about 2 hours late." And I was like, okay. So as he's trying to get to me, I realize I've lost one of my pencils.
Oh dear, the yellow one?
The yellow one.
Chaos.
And I thought, I know one thing about Chris, is if I bring the wrong pencil,
Yeah.
this shoot's in jeopardy. So I went back to the Starbucks and I was like, did anybody find a pencil that I dropped? And they were like, here you are.
Here's your pencil, sir. We've been expecting you.
So, but yeah, $16 I spent on 2 pencils, 15 for a mechanical one and 30 cents for a crap.
And you don't even know how to write, so it's a wasted purchase.
So if you want a blue mechanical pencil,
Yeah.
it's very nice.
By the way, we're starting to get into the good bit now.
Well, this is not the good bit we passed.
No, we're not in Mishku yet. We're gonna up here is Mishku, but it's.
I'll tell you this. So far, we've already walked 5 kilometers.
Yeah.
Not like me and you. I did a little bit up and down the street.
Yeah.
Easiest walk ever.
Yeah,
It's so
right.
much fun. Look at this.
I mean, I've been walking up and down here for 12 years, Pete. It doesn't get old. Seriously, this is my.
We do, though.
Yeah, we get old. But you know what's funny? This little park here.
This is a park?
This is a little park in here.
Oh, okay.
And
I see.
this little park here, and occasionally, if I wake up very early and I feel like just getting out of the house, going to the studio, every morning at like 6:30 a.m. They have Radio Taiso
Oh,
here.
I love that.
They have Radio Taiso here, and no, Siri didn't understand that.
So Daich.
They do Radio Taiso. Shut up, Siri. Siri doesn't like me saying Radio Taiso. And they do it here every morning at like 7 a.m. is it, or 6:30, whenever they do it.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people. You get like about 50 people all dotted around this park doing it. And I remember distinctly on January the 1st, when was it? 2 years ago, maybe?
I remember distinctly. When was it?
Well, I just remember it's January 1st and you doing it. And you said, we're going to do this every day this year. And
yeah.
you made it to January 3rd, I think?
Well,
Second.
do we count the midnight trip? I was in the process of turning the clock over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of, didn't work out.
You should come down here and do it.
Hey, look, they're playing Milky.
Oh, yeah.
Ouch, Milky.
I keep hitting you with the bike.
This is my favorite Danish.
We played this at Connor's house. I have it.
You did? Is that, yeah.
Is it mine? I don't know. Do I need to go
So
claim it back?
you have to throw and hit like exact numbers, and if you
Yeah.
knock down other, and like it starts in like a bowling triangle.
Yeah.
But as they roll away, you have to keep them where they land.
It's a really fun game, and I
see how it
remember
does.
that. It's a very fun game, but I remember I could see it happening. I managed to beat you,
You did.
but then you would have needed a miracle throw anyway on your last throw.
I had 2 chances
And,
beforehand to get it, and I couldn't.
Yeah, and I could see what was starting to form, and in my head I was thinking, yes, because although I had just won, you were like, let me just throw it anyway.
To see if I would have
And you
got
pulled
it.
off the most miraculous shot in the history of Molokai, or whatever the game's called. And knowing that it counted for nothing was my highlight of the whole generational Welsh trip, I think.
It was so bad. It was a moonshot full court between 6 other mulkey pins.
This is Mishku, by the way.
Do you want to live? You could probably live down there. If you
Yeah, I'd happily. Look at this little neighborhood. Look at this little neighborhood.
Look at this, guys. People are up and down the street of Nakameguro, but you could live here.
Give
Yeah,
me
this is
the
where I'd
money.
be. It would cost a lot of money to live here. And you know what's really cool? The a little bit further, just up here. Oh, this you see this lamppost here?
Yeah.
This right there. It's not just a regular yellow white light. It's blue. So if you come here at night, it's got a real kind of like theme park feel,
Ethereal.
ethereal, like kind of Disney-esque kind of. But yeah, ethereal's better.
Look at this place.
But
These are apartments or houses?
Yeah.
These guys bought in perfectly, didn't they?
Right. We could sit here, but I say let's go down,
there, yeah.
a little bit further on. But yeah, this is Mishku, my favorite neighborhood in all of Tokyo.
And you're right near a park.
Yeah.
So
And there's a dog up here that I take a lot of pride in really
did
annoying.
you set it up where it does the Ghost of Tsushima pedal falls as we walk through?
This is where if you sign up for the Lost walking tour experience, you will get to witness this. But this is only here for 2 weeks, the cherry blossoms,
Look,
unfortunately.
this is insane.
It's beautiful, right?
I don't know if this is coming through like,
Why would you go to Nakameguro when you got this?
look, these guys brought folding chairs
Yeah.
and like beer. This is us in 1 week. Like, how smart is that? They just sit at their little river, they drink some beers and have some bentos. This is the life. So if you could, if your dream came true, a little corner plot right here.
Anywhere along here. For years, this has been, if you'd have asked me if I could live anywhere in Tokyo, where would it be? It would be here, Mishku.
So now this is all I'm going to tell Shapiro I'm looking for is
I will burn your house down if you move to this neighborhood. Or I'll just like get squatters' rights and move in and take it over for.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
So, okay, second question.
Yes.
Location-wise,
Yes.
where are we at in terms of...
We are about a 10-minute walk from Shimokitazawa, which is over to right over here.
Shimokitazawa.
Yeah. We are in probably Meguro-ku, I imagine. It could be Setagaya-ku. It's on the border.
Guys, I mean, very rarely am I willing to give credit to Ian for anything. This is pretty nice.
Well, I mean, I didn't make it. Oh. I just took us here. I'm not
this little
responsible for the
puppy.
topiary.
But this looks like it was hand-drawn by Ghibli.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Kawaii.
Kawaii desu ne.
buddy.
何歳ですか?
12歳。
12
マダム。
名前何ですか?
ジュラ。
ジュラ。ジュラちゃん。
Kawaii.
ジュラ。
Bye, Jura-chan. Oh, so cute. 12.
ありがとうございます。
かわいい。
いやワン
Wow,
ワンちゃん
that's
欲しい。
beautiful.
ありがとうございます。
That's a gorgeous dog.
These three are brand new. These buildings, they just built those in the last 6 months.
Are those out of our price range?
Certainly out of mine. I don't know your financial status, but certainly.
That's,
Like I said, I could live down there. I could live under the bridge. I'm okay with that.
you need very little to be happy.
I would live in that little sewery bit. It's
I mean, those are nice little plots too.
There's a restaurant up here, a really great restaurant called.
Thank God I could eat if I lived here. Ouch, something just hit me in the face when I
That was me. There was you weren't paying attention, so
popped me on the nose.
there's a really great restaurant here, a really great French restaurant. I've been there several times, and everything, all the interior of it, is made out of cardboard.
Really?
Yeah, you'll see it. It's around this corner, and it's such a nice location. Like eating outside, it's got a little outdoor patio area. Imagine sitting out and just having this as your view. These are the spots outside we could sit on and have a drink and talk about our debate, but
They're quite
unfortunately
popular at
they're
the
quite
moment.
popular. But I'm sure we'll find it. It goes on for a while.
I really want to bring
Oh, you
little
can't see the-
Zangief here. Just for because we took him to a walk during Sakura the other day.
Yeah,
But the problem is even if I took like a taxi,
yeah,
it would be like an hour in the taxi with
yeah.
Zangief.
Look at this little fella.
Oh,
I like his
man.
waddle.
He's just living.
He walks
life.
like you.
He does. He's a little bit more upright, but he's taking the same course. But like, just man, this is the neighborhood, isn't it?
Yeah. For a long time, I wanted to. This was the one I chose. This big old glass-looking modern building. But there's a house up here which I like more, and it's not particularly. It's definitely not the most expensive one. But there's a house up here, and I'm embarrassed to say, but there's a dog who's always up there. And I take a lot of pride in annoying him. I just stop right outside and don't break eye contact with him until he looks away, and he gets really angry and like runs around barking. And it's quite a petty
You're a nuisance here,
vendetta
mate.
I got. Yeah, just with this one dog.
The bit rate
He
is a little
absolutely
low.
hates me.
That's because one of the well, I can't fix the bit rate, guys. That's the cell towers. Ian has a lot of access to great locations and great spots, but he's not running Starlink.
You know what's really not yet? Do you know what's really annoying though? Like I said, beautiful neighborhood, some incredible houses. Look at this. This belongs on Bourbon Street. This bright yellow building. You see that?
I mean, they're making a statement, right?
Yeah. But you know what's really, really annoying to me? As you know, Peter, I love my basketball. I played yesterday morning at 6 a.m.
You did?
Someone built a court here, and I've never seen a single person bounce a ball in it. And I walk here twice a day.
No.
Someone built a whole basketball court.
How long would
That
it
would
take?
be my dream, to live on this street with a basketball court. You kidding me? It's the perfect scenario. Not a single person has ever played there. that I've seen.
How long would it take before I shattered a window with one of my great shots?
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why they don't play anymore.
Well, there's this bench here. Not the best spot, but there's...
Yeah, let's go a little bit further up. You've been along here before, not during the cherry blossom season, but do you remember there's a couple of little cats who are out here, the little
Oh,
munchkin
yes.
cats.
I love those guys.
There's seats around those, so we're going to go there. And people don't really go that far out. It's only another 5 minutes up here.
I'm not tired. Damn, what a place.
This street in front of us, this is Chazawa Dori, which if you turn right, it will take you to Shimokitazawa. If you turn left, it will take you to Sangenjaya, and it's the road with the convenience store with a massive gorilla on the side of the building.
Yeah, I like that
If
one.
you're interested, Google gorilla building Tokyo, it will come up. But
Then
it's
Nakajiro at the... No,
don't Google that. Don't,
Do not Google that. That was Ian's story.
that was
from
Maurice's
earlier.
mistake as well. He Googled the Nakajiri and bad things happen.
This is also like... I just have a feeling it's $1 million minimum.
Here, yeah, of course, it's very expensive here. It's
But that's sad because it's beautiful and we deserve beautiful things in our
no, we
life.
don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
We can walk
We may
through
be
it.
the least deserving people.
See, that's the other thing is where I live right now.
Yeah.
Is that I want to share Zangief to.
Yeah.
Is like if I did live more central,
Yeah.
going to places like this on a lark are feasible. But where we're at now, just traveling with a 9-month-old can be
Yeah.
kind of...
Yeah, I can imagine it's, but it must be nice showing him new things and seeing his little face light up.
But like we yesterday, I'll show you a picture right now. Hold on a second. Look at this. Look at this picture. I was on a video call today.
Oh, that's awesome. I like his little hat. What does it say on it?
I don't know. Yuki found it, but she got new shoes for him, and he's sitting on the ground. And I said, "How quickly is this the last time he's wearing this hot dog shirt? Is it being chucked in the incinerator by?" And she was like,
I'm a little sad she didn't get you a matching one.
"I think she did." But that's getting thrown away like immediately.
Do you know the bike shop that we're taking Connor's
yeah, I forgot
bike
about
to
that.
now? Yeah. For those of you just tuning in, we have Connor's bike for the cyclothon. We're taking it to get a tune-up and show the. Here we go. I'll model it for you. Da-da-da.
There it is.
Got
All
the
reliable.
monkey. I think it's been there since has he been since cyclothon 1 maybe?
I
Can't
don't keep
remember.
track of the lore.
But yeah, we're going to go get a little quick maintenance check. But the shop that does the bikes, they also sell a few clothes and things in there.
Oh.
And I went in there yesterday to just double check, hey, can we, you got time to check over the bike? Let's go on the middle bit.
Okay.
And there's a cap in there I really like. And it's annoying because I like the Yakult Swallows. They're my favorite baseball team in Tokyo.
Me too.
But then this cap, which I really love, is a Giants cap.
Oh.
I think I'm going to buy it anyway, though.
Well, you might have to switch allegiances.
Nah.
Okay.
I can like both.
Who is the Warriors' biggest rival in basketball?
Warriors with Lakers, probably?
Okay, would you buy a Lakers hat?
No, but I care about basketball.
So the Swallows are more of like a...
I couldn't name a single player.
Well, he just went to the White Sox, so the best one. Okay, so that makes more. Yeah, the Yomiuri Giants are cool though, and being at their field is fun.
18 years ago when I came to Japan for the first time, I was stumbling around Tokyo, not knowing where I was going. It was before smartphones, and I had my Lonely Planet guidebook, and I just stumbled across this big dome, and it was Tokyo Dome, and I went in and I watched a baseball game, and so the first baseball game I saw in Japan was the Giants.
That's kind of cool.
And I was like, oh, I should get a Japanese baseball jersey. Look at all these exotic Japanese names like Ramirez. And that's where the dog lives, by the way. The second floor of that building is normally out looking over.
Oh,
but
dude,
maybe
so there's a little Connor cameo
maybe he
too.
sensed me coming. But this is my ideal house in all of Tokyo. I'd love to live here.
I can just see you in your muumuu, just standing out,
looking over everyone, judging them all.
Judging them all.
Yeah.
You don't know it's glass.
Yeah.
It says right here's an important chat message. You ready?
Yeah.
Ian is the GOAT. They're talking about the GOAT debate.
Well, we've met the GOAT already today.
No internet back then, somebody asked? Well, when you first came here, smartphones didn't have that.
No, I'm not. I came to Japan 18 years. I've lived here for 16 years. 18 years ago, you could not have the internet.
No.
On you?
Well,
could you walk around with the internet?
Text stuff, yeah.
I'm going to text what to do in Tokyo.
No. It was like they had the Pokebaru, and then they had the
Yeah, but I'm visiting as a foreigner. I don't have any of that.
Yeah, of
I mean,
course.
there's no iPhone. There's no like smartphones.
No,
There's no,
the first time I came here was 03, I think.
Yeah.
And
Oh, damn. Okay.
phone cards, maps,
Yeah.
and pocketbooks of phrases.
Yeah.
That
I
was
think people understand how old we are, Pete.
it's pretty stunning, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about. When I was 19, I was a host family for a Japanese girl, and she must be also in
48 years old.
she's younger than me, I think, or same age, I guess.
go
It was
on
like she's 42, I guess, 41 or 42. Isn't that wild?
Time flies. I told my mum, so I came here just for 5 days, went back, I was working in London. When my contract finished, I came back to Japan on a working holiday visa. It's a 1-year visa, and I told my mum, it's all right, I'll be back in a year, no need to be upset. That was 16 years ago, Pete. And she still hasn't forgiven me, but...
When you and I moved here, or when I first visited at least, let's go a little further back.
Yes.
There was no Xbox 360. New games that had just come out within the last 3 or 4 years were games like...
Well, you moved here, what, 2011?
Yeah, so that doesn't count. So that, I mean, like the first time I visited.
Oh, visited, okay.
So like, there was no 360.
There's
Diablo
no Xbox,
2,
was there? 2003?
There was, yeah.
When did the Xbox come out?
Xbox came out in like 2000.
Okay.
And because Halo was 2001, I think, 2002.
Okay.
So there was Diablo 2 was a new game. Ocarina of Time was like 3 or 4 years old. All of your favorite like Dreamcast had just come out.
Oh, I love the Dreamcast. That was my favorite console of all time.
So, and I remember the biggest revelation I had when I came here, and the thing that I took to heart, was before Uniqlo is now. Did you know the Dodgers Stadium is called Uniqlo Field now?
No idea.
So,
I didn't
like
know,
they
but
bought.
yeah.
But
Is that because of Otani? Probably?
Yeah, and the Japanese. They have like 4 players, but like now Uniqlo is like an international. Even Paul Ballard used to work at one in.
He did. He managed the one in Regent Street, I think. Yeah.
So. That was already a thing, but when I first came here, Uniqlo was like unheard of.
Yeah.
And I went to go buy some jeans,
Yeah.
and that was the first time they were like, "Oh yeah, just come back in 3 hours and they'll be ready." I was like, "Why?"
They had to resize them for you?
Well, thank you. To this day, Uniqlo still custom hems where you want your pant length.
Really?
You didn't know that?
No.
That's why. You think those painted on fit for like, you know?
You requested them that tight?
No, that they don't do that part. So like you go there and now they've got it down to a science. It's like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But you go there, you choose the waist.
But that's like a special service, right?
No.
If I just pick up a pair of jeans off the shelf, they're going to be like, oh, come back in 30 minutes. No.
Yes, you do, because when you try them on, they go, the woman or the guy or whoever comes up to you.
Careful.
No. Well, my place has always had this really fine, well, not fine, very
You've got your own
kind.
Uniqlo? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, so the kind woman who helps me every time I go there.
Let's go here.
They will, as soon as you try them on, they come up and they say, "Hey, do you like what you're wearing?" You go, "Yeah." And they go, "Okay, well, do you want them like ankle high or on your shoe or like?"
Really?
Yeah, every single time.
Well, I've never owned a pair of Uniqlo jeans, so I cannot deny or confirm that. But it seems
somebody wrote "digging hard." I think that was Sprider's resource. Thanks,
this is where I thought. Oh, Is he in the chats? Brightest resource?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I would love to see. I'm going to go back to the UK this summer, and I'd love to hang out again.
I'm not saying he's visiting Japan, but I've heard rumors.
Ooh, even better. But I'd love to repay the hospitality that he showed us in the UK. He gave us a wonderful tour of.
He did.
Can we say where?
Let's keep it to ourselves.
Okay.
But
It was a
and
wonderful.
then when I went to visit London for Chris's wedding,
Yeah.
he came down and spent the day.
Yeah.
We went to 3 different pubs. They got progressively cold. Oh, I love this
Sorry,
guy.
my friend's here. I say hi
was
to this
snapping
guy
you to
every
be
day.
quiet.
No. I'm sorry. This guy is. Hey, buddy.
I've seen him at least a half dozen times now.
He's got a little brother too, but he's not feeling very social
ganky
today,
today?
maybe. Okay. But he and his little brother, they are the absolute celebrities of this little neighborhood because they're 2 little munchkin cats with tiny little feet. And they just walk up and down here and often on my runs I'll say hi, but I don't want to bother him if he's in a...
But look how cute he is.
He's lovely.
Makes me really miss my my buddy. Hey, little Kupo no Tomodachi. And look, always access to the house.
Yeah. But he's got a little brother who's around somewhere.
So,
But sorry, you're saying that you met up with Sprite as Resource?
yeah, we went to the what do you call it? Not the butter market.
Pub. Oh,
no,
Weatherspoons?
No. Oh, look, a little shoe. I forget the name because I heard Connor's dad say.
Oh, Borough Market.
The Borough Market, yeah. We went to the Borough Market and some places around there. It was really a fun day out. So, but that cat, I was always, because Koopa was a street cat, right?
Yeah.
And I was always so afraid to let him out because
Yeah.
how do you train them to be like that?
I would be terrified. I've never owned a cat. Sorry, let's go back in there because people cycle down here. I've never owned a cat, but I'd be very nervous just to let them roam the streets. I guess I don't know, because I'd just be constantly terrified he's going to get, well, London has foxes, Tokyo doesn't have foxes.
But lost or hurt or confused. And also, like, there was a statistic in America, at least, where an outdoors cat lives...
A lot less.
4 years younger or something on average.
Yeah. By the way, I got something very cool to show you in approximately 1 minute's time.
About 60 seconds, is it?
Yep.
All right, well, here's what somebody else... Let's see what the punters have to say. Pete, do you remember doing a walk and talk last year after your dentist appointment? Of course, we made a video on it.
Same dentist that I just came from?
Yeah, and it was during Sakura season 2, and I still had my mouth...
was that the last time you went there?
No, I went there with you again.
Okay, because she was asking.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That's dentist. I went there maybe.
Check this out. I think 60 seconds has passed.
No, it's been like 30.
The Liverpool FC moped.
Oh, wow. So you're doxing yourself.
I don't
This
think
is your
I don't think
home.
it's a Googleable. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. We
that.
are the cop.
The cop is the name of the stand at the end of the. If you score in front of the cop, you've made it. Like that's where all the home fans are. It's
Really? Why do they call
behind
it
the home
that?
goal. I don't know. It's always been called the cop.
That's a Liverpool FC moped.
Yeah, and then he's got another one which is kind of like a mods, like another British Paul Weller. If you know the Jam, it's like a famous band. But yeah, this guy likes his British.
John Player.
That's
The
a type
Yellow
of
Monkey.
John Player is a type of cigarette, I think.
Really?
Yeah, but
Ian is a Liverpool fan, but I will say this. You were not born in Liverpool, and
I was
normally in football I've been told that your father's team is your team.
well, that's it. And my dad, you've met my dad.
He's not
he couldn't
interested,
care less
no.
about football. He likes
a weather sock down the street.
he likes fishing. That's what he does.
Oh,
he goes
yeah.
out and fishes. But no, he doesn't care about football. And then when I was growing up, so everyone where I'm from either supports West Ham, the Hammers.
They're called the Hammers?
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of cool,
And
actually.
the Hammers or Tottenham, Spurs, who might be getting relegated this season.
That's impossible.
No, genuinely might be. I think
Is Nottingham still in the relegation zone?
they'll be fine.
Okay.
But growing up, the best team was Liverpool, and the best player was a guy called Ian Rush. How am I not going to support a team where the best player in the country is called Ian Rush? He's
Was
from
he an
Wales.
English- okay,
no,
he's a
he's
Welshman.
from Wales, yeah. And yeah, the cool moustache. So now
The
we
Hammers.
will temporarily leave the serenity of the green path
How
to
did it
cross
get loud all of a sudden?
worst fucking road in Tokyo. This is Kannanadori.
This is awful.
If we want to go back to your old neighborhood of Gakuge Daigaku, we'd follow this straight up for about.
I would not want to be on this street for more than a
It's the
second.
worst, right? It's the worst. But this is what most of Tokyo's like. This is why I love the green path. And when we join it over there, there are some benches that no one sits on, and we'll sit there.
Is that because of the graffiti and?
Yeah.
Okay. What a dreadful street. All right. Let's see how far we've walked today. Not my most impressive outing. It's weird. I've been walking so slowly that
What's your step count?
it says well, maybe it's only been an hour of walking. Feels not that.
I mean, since I met you, sorry, I was crossing the road and that lady gave me a really like kind of mean look.
Why?
And then I looked up because I didn't know what way she was going on, and I looked up and I realised it's my neighbour.
Oh.
So that checks out, yeah.
Yep. She has plenty of reasons.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
To get to where we met, from the studio to here, at the pace we're walking is probably, I'd say, we left the studio just under an hour ago, 50 minutes, something like that.
A nice walk though.
Yeah.
So is this the halfway point for your tour?
So we don't walk on this green, but you know when we had the choice of two different green paths?
Yeah.
We walk on the other one on the tour. Because it's got a lot of cool spots like the Carrot Tower, like the Gotokuji Cat Temple, where there are 10,000 cat statues at any given time.
But that little neighborhood.
I'd be fine with this. I'd be fine with something like this on the corner. It's.
Would you? What happened to Japan? My new video is coming out. I meant just letting you live here. So nothing to do with this building.
Yeah, let me get on the property ladder in Japan is this place is clearly falling apart. I was going to suggest here, but it's still near the road. So there is, where those people are up there's another bench that I've never seen a single human being sat
I do
on.
feel like your bench is like 2 minutes Turkish.
Well, the best one was, they're all taken. That's where I envisaged us sitting down and having a little chat.
Because you bought the snacks an hour ago.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll sit up here.
Ah, yes. What a wonderful season. I was not melancholy, but I had a moment of mortality where I was mumbling to myself as I was showing little Zangief the Sakuras.
Yeah.
And I say, look at this one, son. And then I said, we're lucky to see about 75 of these. And my wife was like, 75 of nani? And I was like, nothing. I was like, because they only show up for like 2 weeks a year.
Yeah.
And that means in the totality of my life, even though I came here late, you're lucky to see this 50 times.
Yeah.
It's not that many.
Yeah.
And then Yuki was like,
well, I reckon you've got another 4 left.
Yeah, maybe at least 4, right?
Yeah, I reckon 4's safe.
4 is safe.
5, 6, pushing it. No chance after that.
What about 42 more? That's because I've already marked it in my calendar, my death day. I want it to be at least 84 years old. That'd be sick. I want to make it to 84.
Yeah.
Anything after 84?
Let's concentrate on 50 first, yeah? And then we'll go from there.
That's 8 more years.
Yeah.
You said 2 minutes 15 minutes ago.
There is a bench up here.
No, I don't mind.
We'll just sit on one of these, but there is a bench around where those white signs at the end are. We're close to a very big park, a huge park. Just over here, it's called Hanegi Koen.
Hanegi?
And it's famous for the ume, the plum blossoms, which come a month or two before the cherry blossoms. And this whole neighborhood we're walking into now is called Umegaoka, which means like the cherry hill. It's not quite as romantic as Big Ass Pond Bridge or whatever I said before.
That was also a dreadful street, though. Those 2 streets are my least favorite.
Yeah.
Ikejiri Ohashi.
Pond Ass Big Bridge.
Pond Ass Big Bridge. That's interesting. But yeah, the thing, I was at the Shinjuku National Park the other day when I met Chris.
Oh, nice.
And on the VOD, somebody was like, you've lived in Japan for 15 years and you've never been to this
Shinjuku Gyoen?
Yeah.
I went for the first time like 6 months ago.
And it's crazy because like...
This was going to be the bench, but we can carry on walking if you...
Keep going. So I was like, I was telling people, Tokyo is so massive that I can be seen or shown a new place or a new thing to do like in 10 years from now.
Yeah.
it's just one of the challenges of living in a place for so long, and also kind of getting to know your area really well.
Yeah.
That you kind of enjoy all the little you've showed us like 50 details, like local cats, a goat farm, like all these little things.
And not only are they things, they're living things, which is a worrying thing, because
But
it shows I might know it too well. But, well, it's the same though. I've got my little kind of, I feel that most people, when you've been in an area for a certain amount of time, you have just your same routines you do every day, and you know them very, very well, and you won't, I don't know, fucking Ikebukuro or Ueno or these places. I've been like a handful of times. So it's just, I guess, where you kind of settle, you just know those areas really, really well.
I remember when I was in Los Angeles, because it's not just Tokyo. I was in Los Angeles, and my sister lives in the Valley, which is like a clearly distinct part of Los Angeles. Usually a little bit poorer. Hold on a second, my leg itches. It's a little poorer, and it's still like if I said like let's go to Asakusa.
Yeah.
But I'm normally living in like the west side.
Yeah.
Like Shinjuku, Meguro side. And I put in the wrong address on my Uber, and this guy came up and picked me up, and I said, "Oh shit, man, I'm so sorry. I had the wrong LA address, this one." And he was like, "Hey man, I don't want to go to the Valley." And I was like, "Why? It's like 40 minutes away."
Yeah.
He's like, "I've been an Uber driver for 15 years. I haven't been in the Valley in 20 years. I was born and raised in Los Angeles."
Was it like a tribal thing? Like you just didn't like the people over there?
He was just like, he didn't want to, but I was like, well, there's two things at play. One is, I understand that he has his area that he likes to take clients. He knows the streets. He knows the fastest ways. But to not even go to the Valley for 20 years? And I was like, why? He was like, nothing to do, man. There's nothing to do over there. And I was like, that's crazy.
Hey, I respect the man's boundaries.
But like, that's insane to me. That you like, that's like if you said, oh yeah, we're gonna meet at Yogoku, and I'm like, I don't go to the East Side. I haven't been to the East Side in 20 years, and I was born and raised in this city.
I was born in Ikejiri Hashian, and I'll die in Ikejiri Hashian. I will not venture into Sangenjaya for anyone.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't that like, to me, especially when your job is like predicated on
right, driving people into places.
But he took me there.
Look at this cool little bridge. By the way, I want to extend our walk a little bit more before we sit down. I think it would be a good idea, because it's 5:20 and I told the bike shop I'll give it to them at 4.
Oh, okay.
Let's just give them the bike. We'll go to the park opposite and sit down. And
okay.
I mean, I think the drinks they're at the temperature they're gonna remain at now. My favorite coffee shop in all of Japan is just around here.
Which I owe you a coffee from Waffle Smacker.
Well, once we give this bike over, which is about 10 minutes from here, if that, for the bike shop, it's on this road, it's just up here. We'll come back and we'll go to Fuglen.
Fuglen, have I been there?
I think so. It's my favorite coffee shop in Japan by far. It's Norwegian.
I know this place. I did go there. There's like several. There's like 2.
There's 3 or 4 now.
Harajuku.
There's one in Shibuya on the way up to it. Yep.
I went to there. It's very nice.
Yeah. Well, this is my local ones when I go to all the time. Chris loves it because they do the Norwegian brown cheese. You ever had that? The toast and brown cheese. It's so fucking good. It's such a good thing. But here it is. It's my little coffee shop.
This is it?
Yeah. It's the back entrance on the green path.
Can you enter through here?
Yeah. That's why most mornings when I read, I always sit in there and.
When I read.
No, I do. I sit.
Okay.
It's part of my morning
books
routine.
Do not count.
Yes, they do.
Video game manuals.
I'm not up to those yet.
Wow, they have espresso desserts, affogato.
We'll come back. We'll drop the bike off and then come back.
Ouch. But you're limited to, I believe, and listen, I love a pound note, as you once said.
Yeah.
But the guy gave me 500 bits. Your drink's got to fit. Smacker did not give me 510, and you'll be damned.
Oh, you actually gave me a coffee, are you? Oh, thank you, Smacker.
Waffle Smacker. Waffle Smacker is a streamer as well, who lives in Tokyo.
I'll tell you what, I will graciously accept. Thank you, Waffle Smacker. Only on the condition that Pete buys me the Giants hat we were just talking about. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad we could figure that out.
I want to see this Giants hat. Okay,
we're gonna.
So you're carrying 6 pounds of cheese, or whatever.
No, fortunately, would these be considered dry goods? They're things in jars and stuff. They're not going to go bad. They don't need to be refrigerated.
And then
I got our snacks and a couple of cans of the All Freeze, the Zeros.
Perfect.
And that's Hanegi Park, that big old park there.
Up on the hill?
Yeah. But we don't need to necessarily go there. So the bike shop is on this road, about 5 minutes up there. But instead of going on this disgusting street, let's just go on the parallel green path.
Brilliant. And then we can finally settle this debate
Yes.
that literally we're the only two people who care about it. I guess when you get older, that's all we have left is petty
We
disagreements.
get very little
and
excitement in life nowadays.
a slight.
Hey, I got one of these.
Is it okay to be parked there?
The Zoomer,
Oh,
absolutely.
but yours is way cool. Okay, well, I just want to get that on camera. Smack.
No, it was like that when I got it.
Yours is the cool green one, though.
No, that's a different bike. Mine's a black one. I got the black version of that.
Did you see that Ludwig and Michael are doing a trip right now? They did Tip to Tip Japan. Remember that?
I was nearly the producer of that.
Oh, yeah, you were.
Ludwig.
Cooler heads
Oh, wait a second.
prevailed.
Is it Ludwig or Ludwig? I'm so sorry.
It's Ludwig.
Okay.
You always say Ludwig like he's doing porn or something. All the Brits say, no, Ludwig.
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 Who's a very nice man, and I've had the pleasure of meeting him a few times on the RV trips.
Sure.
And he very graciously reached out and said, we're doing this project, the Tip to Tip, last year, and would I be part of it? And I would have loved to have been. However, I had my biggest art event of the year, the Artober, which has already been booked. I had 45 artists, and unfortunately I couldn't do it. And Nabby stepped in. And Nabby was
Stabby Nabby.
Stabby Nabby, honorary gang.
Also
gang
a
member.
very capable producer.
Yeah, exactly. Way better than me.
That's what I was kind of hinting at,
yeah,
but that's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
So they're doing another
They're doing
one.
in China, I heard.
Yeah.
I've not seen any of it, but is it going well, presumably?
How would you define going well?
Are they both still alive?
They're both still alive.
Okay,
As far as
okay.
I know, they were battling food poison recently. But it's been so much fun to see. And this one was a proper challenge because the language has been such a barrier.
Yeah.
And those guys are just, I think it's just really brilliantly designed media to watch.
Yeah.
I hate the word content, right? Like,
Yeah.
because it reminds me of those that, and I've never seen this show, but this is what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the show you once told me that I love the idea of, where these two guys, they get a call from the BBC and they're like, go drink everywhere.
So that was, I thought you were going to say something else. I thought you were going to say The Long Way Down, which is Ewan McGregor and his friend, and they just drove around. It's funny because series 1's amazing. They're on 2 motorbikes, they're going all around like the world. And then series 2, Ewan McGregor's like, yeah, my wife's going to join us on this one. You can see the other guy visibly disappointed and angry, but he's not Ewan McGregor, so he can't say no.
Yeah, what are you going to say?
Anyway. But yeah, no, that show that I love, which only about 6 people watch, or 7 because I showed some of it to you.
Yeah.
But it's a guy called Dom Jolly who's famous in the UK for a TV show called Trigger Happy TV.
Happy TV.
Which is hilarious. It's very, very good. But he made a second show and it's called Dom Jolly's Happy Hour. And it's just him and his mate, who's not famous at all. It's called Peter actually, but he calls him Tiger. I thought that van was just trying to run into you then. We're going to cross over here. And then,
what's actually happening? Okay.
Quiet.
Terrible. It was 1 inch from disaster.
That's the same van we'll be driving on the van gang as well.
Hopefully a little safer.
Yeah, no, I can't guarantee. But we...
Is it bike garage right there?
No, it's a little bit further up here.
So Dom Jolly's Happy Hour.
And it's just basically, he went to, it was Australia, the proper south, like the swamps of Louisiana or Alabama or something like that. He went to Czechoslovakia. He went all around the world to try their famous alcohol. So he had like moonshine in the deep south. He had, and it's hilarious. It was just him and his friend who got commissioned. It wasn't BBC. The BBC don't commission that. It was like Channel 4 or something like that. And it was hilarious. It was just them getting very, very drunk and arguing with locals. And I found it hilarious. And
that's what we need to recreate.
Well,
tip to tip, no problem.
Well, one thing we've talked about, and I would love to do it. It will take a little while though. The only thing on my bucket list in my life, I think, is a proper road trip across America. I would love to do that. I love not the big cities. I love local America. I lived in Mississippi for about a year when I was 18, and I just had the best time. And
you love any town USA.
Yeah,
like
I don't like the cut and copy. Walmart, Target,
Suburbia.
Suburbia. I love real America, and I'm really fascinated by it. And I would love for us to do an East Coast to West Coast road trip, but the caveat is we flip a coin and we go. Our route is dictated by which NBA teams we watch. So we'd start off at like Boston Celtics.
So you get to see the Celtics, and if it's tails, we go south to like the next.
Or you get to choose one, I get to choose one. We flip a coin, and as long as it's going east to west, and I would make sure we go to New Orleans.
Oh, so there is some stipulations.
Well, I would just rig it, or I'd just drive to New Orleans.
I'm like, wait, the Knicks won, and you're
like, Indiana is not this way. So that would be how amazing would that be?
Oh, how about this? Oh, no, we can't do that. Well, we could do it if we do it right now. It would be like, not right now, but I meant in this season.
Yeah.
It'd be either basketball, or if I win, we get to see a baseball game.
Yeah, I like baseball. I've grown to really enjoy baseball.
Can you do the 9x9 challenge? Which is a lot harder now because there's a pitch clock, but it used to be, for every inning, you have one beer and one hot dog.
Well, I stopped drinking 2 years ago, but I could do the hot dog part.
I'll do the beer part. It looks like we got this challenge locked. The question is can you do 9 hot dogs? So
yes, easily. Yeah, but that would be amazing. That would be, I would love at some point when we're like, if we make it past 60.
That's taking too long.
Well, I want to do it. I'll do it tomorrow if you say.
Yeah, well, how much do you reckon that would cost?
Fair. Well, hotels, can we just sleep in a van or something? Can we get like the mystery machine kind of thing from, or the A-Team van or something like that?
Okay, so we're gonna not, okay, do you think we could do it with 10 grand?
Yeah. I mean, I think we could do it as however cheap. Neither of us have got particularly expensive taste, I feel. The NBA game tickets would be...
that's probably the sports
10
tickets.
grand. Well, I mean, a ticket for like the Celtics would probably be 10 grand or something. We will sit
so we get out of the East Coast.
We will sit in the worst seats.
The nosebleeds.
The nosebleeds. We can... Yeah.
Oh, wait, gas is expensive.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll
monetize it on the stream. So if we just run out of funds, like if it's like,
can we stay? Have you got a lot of fan base in America? Can we stay at people's houses?
couch to couch.
Yeah,
that's what we'll call it. And I don't think I have any fans per se that would let us into their homes.
Do you have anyone who don't wish you specific harm?
I don't even think my mom would let both of us stay.
Just me.
So it'll be like we start the day with, she'll let you stay. But so we'll start the day and we'll start going. And then if we run out of gas.
So I got really inspired. I don't watch a great deal of YouTube. It's mainly basketball and football videos. But I watched something and I told you about it. And you knew about this guy. He did a video where him and his friend drove across America and they went to every single Margaritaville, which is
and
Jimmy
Outback
Buffett.
Steakhouse.
No, the other one was the Rainforest Cafe.
Rainforest Cafe.
And I'd not seen the Rainforest one. You told me, that might be the guy who did that. And I watched that one. And that just... It looked like the greatest thing of all time.
Eddie Burbank is his name.
Is that his name?
Yeah, and I think it is a very nice, well-constructed idea.
So we could get like at every single stadium we'd have to try the hot dog. There'd be like because there's a consistency to it. That's why.
So the big thing that I've noticed that I think live streaming is awesome. Like I love it for these kind of things where we can have a free-flowing conversation, and you get to see like a cool tour. But I think for those, the edited down kind of like vlogging style just suits it so much better.
But the great thing about live streaming is that you can convert it into that after you.
But I find that it's a bit, there's something, if you're always on, then like the nature of highlighting a moment or a second to be like, let me get the camera, let me set this up, let's talk about the food.
Yeah.
Is a little, and then it's just different. Tip to tip, I think would be better like it is than not streamed.
You don't have the luxury of like if someone brings the wrong pencil to a shoot, you can't turn off the camera and slap him around a bit so they never make that mistake again.
I brought the right pencil. He still smacked me around. You didn't even get to see. So like that is such a great example of like if I streamed that experience, it would make no sense because the actual filming of it was just really.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's like the polish, Chris for the first 2 or first 3 cyclothons had a finished video at the end of it. Was it first 3? I can't remember.
First 3, I think.
And because Paul is fully focused on that and he's fully focused on getting the little important parts when it makes a much different video. Connor's is still great, don't get me wrong, the cut, but it's different. It's just very different.
Cyclothon, I think, works perfectly for like a live stream.
Yeah.
But I do remember we would get to places and you know, Chris would have to go into YouTuber mode and be like, oh,
We'd need a massage from you first.
Yeah, and then he would do this thing where he'd go like, wrap it up.
Pete, can you see what? Okay, people, I remember that you got rushed once. That was quite funny.
As I was gasping for like breath to catch up with you guys. That was my favorite Chris gesture. Wrap it up, Pete.
Yeah. So the bike shop is just up here. I don't know about the camera. I'm probably. I can just ask him quickly. We're filming, so no, I'm sure it's fine.
We'll see. Okay.
He's very nice, the man. We can promote his shop maybe. If you need bike fixes in Tokyo, come see this man. But I think you'll like the Giants hat.
I'm anxious to see it.
So what it is, they basically sell a very specific type of cap, and the photo of little Zangief wearing one reminded me of it because it's got a very short brim. And basically you can buy a Wapon, the patch, that you put your own one on it. So you can put the letter P on there or something like that. And I guess one of them randomly, what they have is the Giants logo. It might not be legit.
But
I saw it and I really liked it. And I made the mistake when I came in yesterday to say, we'll bring the bike tomorrow. I was like, I'll buy that tomorrow.
Oh, you said it to him?
Yeah, I might have said Pete's buying it. I might have explained
and
it.
So now he's holding it off to light.
Yeah, so I got to buy it. But I want you to see it first.
Is this it?
Yeah.
This is the bike shop?
Yeah, it's
How
nice,
charming.
isn't it? It's lovely. Let's
see if I can find.
You can see a little LA one down there as well. See what I mean?
Oh, that's cute.
こんにちは。いいですか？すいません。ごめんなさい。そうですね。多分大体大丈夫かもしれないです。問題ないです。だけど、すごい長い乗ります。だからちょっと普通の確認してください。
This is super cool.
Yeah,前はちょっと違いますね。サベロ、今回は多分キャノンデールですね。どうです？チェーンとかホイール、いや本当に普通のメンテナンス。すいません、ありがとうございます。
じゃあできたらご連絡。
大丈夫ですか？じゃあ明日は確かに一日います。そういつでも大丈夫。
What a nice shop.
I like it. Here we go. You got to admit that's a cool cat.
That is very cool. I like the little faces that are drawn too. I love how well designed. You have this simple wood. 2 socks.
2000円かな。はい。2000円ぐらい。
大丈夫。今カメラ大丈夫ですか？すいません。もし東京にいればもし自転車乗りたければここに行ってください。
This is such a nice shop.
名前と電話番号。
ありがとうございます。多分高いものでしょう。
This is the perfect
So
bicycle shop.
青森から大阪まで多分彼が Are you cycling this time, Pete?
One day.
多分京都から大阪までだけ。
最後ので、僕はちょっとだいぶ難しいね。いや。
すいません、ありがとう。そう。oma崎から東京、そういつも同じ2人が乗ってる。でも一日じゃなくてでもゲストライドも参加します。そう。
どのぐらいでしたっけ？何日ぐらい
？15日。そう。そうですね。But this one 多分最近じゃなくて多分3ヶ月6ヶ月前ぐらいでちょっと新しいチェーンとか多分本当に全然問題ないかもしれないです。でも Yeah. And このチェーン別で売りますか？Because 多分オンライン Amazon でもし問題あれば多分スペアは買った方がいいかもしれないです。
Okay, guys, 1 second.
Do you like the Giants hat?
I do.
It's kind of cool, right?
I like that you can customize your own.
Yeah, I asked him yesterday, do you have to buy the patch separately in a blank hat? And he said, no, you can pick any of these as well, because the patches they have.
Yeah. And does he apply them, or do I have
I think
to
you
do it?
iron them on, maybe? I don't know.
These look like they're stitched on.
Oh, yeah, maybe. No, I think.
Maybe not, but it looks like they are. They are still
And
strong.
as you know, Pete, I am a man of impressive head stature. It's massive, and that actually fits, which is why I like it.
You should get it.
Yeah, I think I will.
Will you wear it? You'll probably lose it on the cyclothon.
Yeah,
though.
probably, but it'd be good. Ah, okay. もし Amazon 買ったらどう探す11島の11 OK ありがとうございますはいすいませんいつもありがとうございますあごめんなさいと
I will get your coffee.
Oh OK It's 頭ちょっと大きいだから It's でもmaybe a little Yeah I have big head
すごい大きい頭.
I kind of like the lightning bolt one. It reminds me of Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's not. I like a lot of these.
Yeah.
I should get one that says P3.
ちょっともう一個はな。
完璧か Is it okay?
Let's see. What do you guys think? I like it. Is that as big as it goes?
I like でもスワローズ試合いつも好きあスワローズあります
スワローズ作
で
ります。
もスワローズ
Oh, really? Okay, wait. That might be.
ちょっと今ないんだけど。
I like it. Looks good. Nod. I like it.
スワローズ
Looks good. Looks good. Schoolboy. Looks great.
It looks good. It does kind of look like a schoolboy. でも
僕がね切ってるんで。そう。
そうですかでもとりあえずこれもう買います
Okay, you're getting the Giants.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
we're going Giants.
この旅行主張使います
Everybody said
Very kind, thank you. Yeah,
they said the brim looks small. I think that's
yeah
by
it's
design.
kind of why I like it.
Yeah, I think that's the brim is like designed that way. And also, I think that you've always carved your own path fashion wise. You have a bunch of like sweaters and jeans that you.
These trousers are made by a company still
See,
by hand, a Japanese
exactly.
company that
Those are nice trousers.
Thank you. Still by hand. STILL. Still.
Oh, that's the name of the company?
Yeah. Check them out on Instagram. They're cool.
Still by hand.
This is quite a 知ってますかそうこれもそう大好き
And the sweater is nice.
It's from a place, it's quite exotic, it's called The Gap.
20%。
本当ありがとうございますじゃあカードでお願いします
I see.
Wow. It was 20% off for the cap. I think the caveat is that we usher you out of here as quickly as possible. No, I'm
Yep,
joking.
no, okay. It's from The Gap. See, Ian, he just has an eye for these like little shops and
昨日
places.
7周年だったんですよ。
はいそう
そう、それで今20%。
Like
オリジ
these
ナルのもの
socks are so nice.
ありがとうございますさあ
今ね、もう一個穴開けましょう。
はい自分作ります
そうです。
そうすごい
いやスワローズもよくオ
あ
ーダーもらうんです。
もし
ファンがいたら。
いや作った時に買いますこれも買います You can have the Giants one once he gets in the Swallows one.
That's nice because the Swallows are my favorite team, though.
Yeah, I know.
I go.
And then you can give that off to someone when he gets another
yeah,
Swallows
yep.
in.
I should. Get,
Although I do like the Giants logo though. It kind of
yeah,
looks cool.
the Yomiuri Giants.
The classic. San Francisco originally, wasn't it? The Giants?
Well, they were originally in New York.
Oh, was it?
And then they there's a famous radio call that you can still hear. It goes, "The Giants won the pennant. The Giants." It's like 1940.
I've heard that. Yeah.
And it's you can hear the crack, and it's like the shot heard around the world. It's the name of the hit. And then they relocated to San Francisco. Then they destroyed the Royals in Game 7.
The Giants now is that NFL team called?
There is New York Giants still.
Yeah. Okay.
And the
completely
baseball.
different. Okay.
San
I only know
Francisco.
NBA really. I'm afraid. Look at this thing. We should get this for the cycle.
Yeah,
we
I
could put
quite-
you in the basket.
Yeah, but Mouse can fit in there. Just put her actually in there. Just chuck her in.
So this shop, they sell Tokyo Bike. They're the bike. They got lots of them outside. My bike is a Tokyo bike.
Is it? Is
Yeah.
it? What's so special about Tokyo Bike? Is it made by hand?
No, well, I
Or
mean,
still by
presumably.
leg or whatever?
I mean, but they it's a bike. They sell them around the world. But I've had mine for years. And it's been great. I don't have this little cool.
But you have the
thing.
nice seat, don't you?
Well, I left it on my balcony too long and it kind of fucked it. But I'm going to get a new one from here at some point. いいですかありがとうございます So he makes these himself. The hats.
I thought
It's,
so.
yeah,
いい感じね。
すいません、ありがとうございます。じゃあ明日いつでも大丈夫です。すいません、ありがとうございました。 Oh, he made it bigger. He put an extra hole in there.
Now it's good.
Perfect. Thank you.
Perfect. 失礼しました。よろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。
What a lovely shop. This is,
Oh, is it kuroneko?
白猫。
Shironeko, the white cat.
yeah, it's not a black cat.
No, but the company is kuroneko,
Oh.
the delivery company.
Oh, right, right. You
ありがとうござい
are
ました。
ahead of the game.
All right, should we?
ありがとうございます。
Should we?
That was fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we got it to him. Connor's bike, I think you can agree, is in good hands. He will take. He made another hole because even though I put it on, I was like, yeah, it fits well. He could see the struggle.
I saw that it was a little small. I gave me the face.
He went out back and like, oh, look at this fella.
He's cute.
Yeah.
This is a pretty big dog area.
So that, which is funny because it's known for cats here. This is where the Gotokuchi Temple is, the cat of the temple of 10,000 cat statues.
Well, the dogs are making a comeback. Look at this guy
and
waddling.
I'm glad to see it. I'm a dog guy, as you know.
Let me see real quick. Okay, wait. Great buy, Ian. Way to go.
Thank
the new
you.
hat looks great.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Hat looks much better with the new hole. Looks great now.
Yeah, I kind of needed that. I think it would cut off the circulation to my head if you didn't put that in there. I'll be wearing this on the cyclethon.
Somebody did say, I hope you do, don't lose it though.
Yeah.
Both the Dodgers and the Giants moved from New York to California in the 1950s when Pete was in high school, I believe. How dare you? My mom was born in 1950.
All right, we'll finally sit down and have a drink and end this debate of who's in the right and who's in the wrong.
I was doing a walk and talk deal, I don't know, months ago or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was talking about how my mom lives in this small town in Kansas called Humboldt. And she was telling me it was the best cheeseburger she ever had because once a year this traveling, touring carnival would swing by and they would have 20-cent cheeseburgers. Oh. And I was like, that's incredible.
But that's awful that they come by once a year. So they tease you with it and then you have to wait another year. That's probably why it's the best. That's why it's the best one.
And you know, they didn't have a McDonald's in this place.
Yeah.
There wasn't like the only cheeseburger, and like that wasn't like a meal your family would cook.
Yeah.
You don't have that. So I was like, couldn't remember the name though. And I was stunned to find that with the power of streaming and YouTube, my Aunt Terry commented, she was like, but she definitely knows that I'm like streaming and things, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was watching,
Yeah.
but she sent me like basically like a DM, but to everyone, saying like, Peter, that's called the Bible Est. And we went back there last year to relive the old, and I was
Oh,
like,
they still do it? The traveling circus comes
well, it's not
around?
a circus. It's like it might be religious related, which might be somewhat circusy, but like they still have this event once a year in this town.
Yeah.
And I guess a year or two ago they went back to do it.
Amazing.
And I was like, wow.
Was it still 20 cents for a cheeseburger?
Probably $35, and it was happy 1 year. Walk and talk content really made my shifts easier. Well, every Monday we're bringing the walk and talk, and big thank you to Ian today for
You're very welcome.
being a guest.
I'm glad everyone could see my daily walk. This is the walk. We're going back in the direction we came from now, but what we've just walked is what I do every single day. And
Unbelievable. How are we fat?
well, we eat horrifically.
I just can't. Well, I also once a week at least.
As I cradle these
Oh yeah, those are.
Sapporo barbecue potato flavored chips.
I think this might be the
I don't think we're
perfect
both
seats
gonna-
for us, where we no longer have to face each other.
We don't have to look at each other. We can just. There's something around here.
No. We have the.
But there is
coffee.
There is literally. Oh yeah, but let's have a little. Let's not have a debate in the middle of a coffee shop because it could get violent. But we'll have our zero alcohol beers first. Which there
We
are
have
seats
a
just around
message coming in to
here.
you.
Okay.
Soccer is like a high school date. It's 90 minutes of scoreless action and somehow everyone is proud of themselves.
There you go. So I don't know, that was to you.
I didn't
Okay.
hear. What was it? Sorry.
It was soccer is like a high school date. It's 90 minutes of scoreless action, but somehow everyone is proud of themselves. Here, I'll go to this side in case, because if someone...
This reminds me of during COVID. I thought you were going to go sit over there
And
on
then
that
you
stump, and I'll be on the stump over there. We just yell at each other across the park.
some of those rights have also never been corrected, or those wrongs.
Yeah, but I know exactly where we're going to sit, and I promise you it's within the next.
Oh yeah, it's just down the street. Yeah.
But imagine we sat down, we had this argument, and then we get to the bike shop, and it's just closed. So I'm glad,
That would be awful.
I'm glad we've made that delivery.
He was a very nice man, very capable.
Yeah, he's. He's super friendly, but like I said, I walked in there yesterday, and although I live in this neighborhood, I only go in there when I need a bike maintained.
Yeah.
Could sit in. A little bit. There's more up here.
Yeah.
And as soon as I walked in yesterday, he just looked at me and just kind of went, "That time of year, is it?"
Yep, that time of year.
And you saw his eyes light up then, because normally he's has to maintain a bike which needs a lot more attention than the one I just gave him.
Yeah, the Modelo or whatever it was, the Caballero.
The Cervelo.
That's what it was.
Yeah, but Chris is using a rental bike this time around. Probably the same as the guest bike. Nabby and I will be picking it up.
I thought that way. The guest bike's an e-bike.
No. Oh, no. Just for
the first guest.
Yeah.
That's insane. What
Like
the
I
fuck?
said,
Why
I said I don't mind making that happen as long as Pete doesn't get to ride the e-bike.
I think Rob would also take offense if you gave him an e-bike.
And Felix.
Oh yeah, he's in
These are
shape too.
capable young men.
Well, Rob's only 29, so I guess. But it's so stupid. And then Garnt just endures the rain and the winds because that's what he always gets. Honestly,
I think some of these little benches here are absolutely fine.
okay, let's see.
Just pop up here.
Is there not like a bench, like a?
Oh, there is here. There's more.
What a lovely day. It was perfect weather.
Yeah. Tomorrow's an absolute shit show. It's just rain all day.
Okay, glad that I got in this walk today. I can't believe you're leaving Friday. Because
Yep.
I don't have to do anything until
What?
way later.
Yeah, I mean, even then you don't do much.
What are you talking about? Do you know how hard it is to take all the credit at the very end and push them past so I touch the ribbon first? And then, how do I get, I got
grab
70
the champagne
seconds.
out of their hands
Yeah.
when they get handed it and spray all over yourself. How about here?
Okay, I have 70 seconds to make it all about me. How can Now, the last 2 years, I've been snake bit that the camera dies at each of the final.
Oh, I loved your little pixelated
It was Game Boy.
worm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that I did
It's
the
like
electric
8
worm.
frames of you doing the worm.
I never saw it back. Okay, so let me go set the camera up over here. Hey, we might lose connection, guys. Oh, holy crap! Thank you, Roderick. Thank you for the Big 10, brother.
Yeah, make yourself
Ooh,
fat.
I'm eating one of these.
Can you taste the Sapporo? There you go.
Thank you. I'm a little chilly, so I'm gonna throw my jacket back on. What a great day. Last night, I think this is gonna stun you, possibly bad husband / father. Does that at all seem like it's possible?
No, I think you genuinely are a great father.
Trying to
You
be.
a terrible human, yeah, but to your son and wife, I think you're half decent.
Well, very challenging yesterday because I was working on some side stuff that I can't quite share yet.
Exciting.
It is exciting stuff, and it was until about 3. I went to bed 3:30, showered, all that stuff, and my son just went berserk crying, like how I imagine you genuinely feel when I scream $5,000 without warning you first.
Did you scream $5,000 in your child's face?
No, he screamed
Okay.
it in mine.
Good.
And I was just being in a really negative, because I could not sleep, and I knew I needed it for today.
What time was this?
4:30, and he did
In the
not let
morning?
up until 6:30 in the morning.
Okay. You
And
have odd
eventually
sleeping hours. It wouldn't surprise me if you sleep from like lunchtime till 5 p.m. nowadays.
I try not to anymore. But let me check. But yeah, my wife had to tank that one, but I felt bad. All right, hold on. Guys, how do we look? How do we sound? Not like physically look, like are we handsome?
Yeah, we don't need to know that. We don't need to know that.
I mean, is the shot okay? Don't be cheap, Pete. Just give the kid $5,000.
That would shut me up.
Yeah, for a day or two. I think you'd buy 3 more hats. Camera feels like it may slip, either that or it's the wind messing with me.
I mean,
It looks like
it
it's
looks
okay.
pretty solid. I
Yeah.
think it should be good.
It gave me my very first migraine. Nice rule of 3 shot. Okay.
All right, well, cheers.
Kampai to our 0
0%ers.
percenters. Even when I went out with Chris.
That is the best tasting 0%.
That's a good one.
The only problem is,
It's 40 calories. There's no way it's 0 calories.
well, this is the mistake you make, Pete, and you've done it several times. You read the per 100 milliliter calorie count.
I know how many. That's what I was.
You're
I
like,
was
I'm losing
anticipating.
weight. No,
Coca-Cola. I get like it's like
it's 28 per 100, and this is what?
28.
And what's like a 5?
Yeah, it's 500. So it's
500.
100.
Okay.
So that's why the all frees are the best.
Yeah.
They're zeros.
Yeah.
Like Chris was like, why? Because after last week's walk and talk, actually the last time I drank was leading into the story with you here in a minute was that night. It was a week and a half ago or whatever. But when we filmed the shooting 2 days ago of Chris's thing, I took him out to an Okinawan restaurant.
That sounds as healthy as you.
He's probably checking he's like, the calories, wait, they just said there was 28. And I got a 0% beer.
Okay.
And he was like, what's the fucking point?
Oh,
and I was like, he's going to still eat those, don't worry. No, those are usually mine.
I'm saving those for later.
And I was like, sometimes if you just walk for a while or you're hanging out, just having a nice fake beer still feels...
Pete has a big forehead, but if you took a taxi from his eyebrows to his hairline, it would cost $100.
Okay, that would normally hurt me. But 4 years ago, I was doing a stream and I had a Discord update and they were playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead. And it was like every image someone was drawing.
Can we do that in the van? I'll bring a Sharpie.
Should I bring back, what was it, AI Pete? My little.
Oh, I've got something for you.
baseball.
Don't worry about that. I've been working on a couple of things for the van.
Oh, great.
Let's just put it this way.
Don't forget the magnet.
Let's just put it this way. Anytime you insult me in the van, there could be repercussions. I have a few secrets.
Does
up my
a
sleeve.
punching glove come out of the...
You need to bring your little alarm though.
Oh, my Captain Stag? Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Every time we feel there's an insult coming.
The weird.
Yeah.
I've got to be able to find a pocket version of that. Hold on, let me just check
Or
the...
just make that noise.
Well, that's all I'll say for 3. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, yeah, we are very far away now that I look at it.
Can you zoom in on that thing?
Yeah, that's a...
No, not on your phone. I mean on the
I was
camera.
like, yeah, I can just punch in. Okay, so let's get our debate here in... Wait. Okay.
So, Pete was very mad at me recently.
Well, yeah, no,
And I feel unjustly.
Oh, wait, hold on, we got interrupted really quick.
Hey, Ian and Pete, I just want to say thank you so much for working tirelessly,
See what I'm saying?
planning ahead on all the routes for the cyclothons,
Oh.
as well as putting up with our ambassador of Inosals.
Don't give him any credit for planning the routes or anything. But thank you.
Finally,
Very
some
kind.
decent
Very,
credit.
very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Hi.
In all honesty, I am incredibly lucky to work with all these incredibly talented people, and
Wow.
I thoroughly love planning routes. I like looking at maps. I like going to these places, and this time was especially cool.
Please don't pee on my back.
This time, this time was especially cool because normally Connor has a very clear idea of the start location, the end location, and it's my job to plot the best way between them, and we talk about it and we figure it out. But on this occasion, he basically gave me a green light to think of some cool routes, and we chose 4 or 5 different ones, and then we talked about all of them, and then we settled on the one we settled on. And I just love it. I love planning the route. The only part of the job I dislike is, strangely enough, when you join.
Well, that's the best. I get to sit in the car, and but it must be tough dealing with my TTS
No, it's fun.
sound alerts, and then you're focusing on the road. And I'm like, so you're telling me LeBron James could play 3 more years? And you're like, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. We've had this discussion 12 times. And I'm like, okay.
And he definitely could not make 3 this. No, I enjoy all of it. It is fun when you and the camera's in the van. It does add a whole other element to it, and it's great. Anyway, why we hate each other.
So first I'm going to tell you the setup. You
Wait.
message. Okay.
Just. I'm eating so many of these crisps. This is my last handful. So
No, there's like half the bag left.
yeah, and I've eaten half of the bag. So there are 3 options in this scenario. We're letting the people decide.
Okay.
Pete is adamant that I made a faux pas. I'm adamant that I did no such thing. I think it's just a miscommunication. There are 3 options, remember. Option 1, Pete is wrong and he's an idiot. Option 2, Pete is wrong and he's an idiot. I am wrong and I'm an idiot.
There's 3,
Or
so it
option
could
3, which I think is probably most likely the case, we're both idiots and we should find more constructive things to worry about.
But
anyway, you go first.
I feel quite adamant that
Okay.
I'm in the right.
Okay, you go.
So, and if there is a mod, see, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. I've already got this one saying Ian is always right. Like, how can we even have
the people know?
discussion?
The people know.
Okay, so I'll be as unbiased as I can.
I'm not.
So Ian was drunk and messaged. So Ian told me that, he was having his last shift at the Lost Bar that was coming up, and it would be nice if I had time. It'd be cool to swing by and just be a part of it. Now, I was at one of Ian's earliest shifts. Certainly we have that.
Wait. This is...
I wasn't?
You were. So... But I worked at the Lost Bar a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
For a while, and I worked once a week ago. It's not like I've worked that entire time
I
through
know,
that.
but
Okay,
I just meant like I remembered when you worked there.
Okay,
So he's already finding holes in my story. But I knew that you invited me out there,
Yes.
and I thought this will be cool. I haven't been to the Lost Bar in a little bit. I can go and see you, and we can hang out.
Yeah.
So my feeling is, since Ian knows where I live, that he knows that it's going to take me over an hour to get to the Lost Bar. So I'm dedicating a Saturday night, which could be a streaming night. It's a big money family night. But I was like, no, I will come to.
Someone just wrote 1, 2, and 3, which is probably also correct.
That's actually all of the above should be. Yeah. So I make my way out there.
Yeah.
And everybody's very nice. I get free drinks, which is a benefit. I didn't know that was going to happen. Jason and the staff.
I was actively trying to charge you. They wouldn't take your card. I think it just got declined every time.
That was the real. I didn't have any money. But then so I go there. I get free drinks, and am I accurately telling the story so far? Is there anything you'd like to add?
Up until this point, yes. So, the Lost Bar recently. I worked there, like I said, last August, and it was really fun. It was the bar had just opened, and because it was kind of a secret all the way up until it opened, they couldn't announce for job applications. They couldn't say the name of the bar or the location or anything. So for the first month, I worked there until they could hire bar staff, and I have a very good relationship with all staff at the Lost Bar. And they said the manager there, he reached out and said, "We've got a few people sick, so could you come in for this one Saturday?" I said, "Absolutely." So I knew about a week before, and I messaged you. Sorry, not sick. A few people couldn't make it, so they were just short. So I messaged you and I said, "Pete, I am going to be working at the Lost Bar from 3 to 8 p.m. And I think my exact wording was, if you want to come and laugh at me or insult me, please come along." In true Pete fashion,
Said 8:30.
8:30, sorry. I love hanging out, but you are very difficult to plan to hang out with.
Don't
because
say no.
Wait, hold on. Because you didn't say yes. You said, "I'll try and make it." Which is fair enough. And then I started my shift at 3. I didn't know you were coming till 4 p.m. You messaged on the day. It's at 4 p.m.
No,
you absolutely did not. No.
I'm really trying to make this happen.
No, okay. But anyway, okay. So yes, you come to the bar, you drink, and then so there are 2 other people involved. We'll call them Ken and Ryu.
Connor and Alyssa is what I would call them. I know them as Connor and Alyssa.
So
but
I have a friend Okay, this is all over the place. I'll just let me say.
That helps me tell the story clearer. I
Okay.
can't remember Ken and Ryu.
Okay. So, some of you guys might know Lisa. She's got a YouTube channel as well, but she's a good friend of mine, and
She's super cool.
she's super lovely, and hadn't seen her in ages. We were saying, let's catch up. I was thinking she used to come to the Artedly events fairly often. Hadn't seen her in ages, and I told her as well. As soon as I knew about the Lost, she wrote to me and I said, "Oh, by the way, I'm working at Lost. If you want to come by, absolutely." She said, "Yes, absolutely, I will." So,
Okay.
Pete might come. Alyssa will come.
No,
This is what I know
she
so
said
far.
She would try to make it.
No, she said, "I'll be there," and then she didn't. I didn't chase her up on that, but she
Okay.
did. She did. All right.
Okay, she said she'll
And then-
definitely be there.
And then you said Connor may also come down. I said, "Brilliant. We can all hang out. That's good." Then,
We can all hang out. That's good. Okay.
so then, it got to my end of my shift.
Actually,
and
there's a couple of key things I'd like to point out before we get to the end of your shift.
can I just say one little bit, and then
Sure,
I'll let
sure.
you say whatever, because it's all over the place. So I work my shift. I finish at 8:30 p.m. And what was great is that you, me, and Alyssa, for about an hour, we sat down and we drank and we
Yeah, it's
caught
great.
up, and it was really, really nice. It was very rammed in the Lost Bar, so you met Connor somewhere outside of the Lost Bar. It was.
It was closing soon.
It was.
We-
When I closed at 11, it was like 9:30.
I left at
we left there.
Yeah, I left at 9:30 or 10.
It was 9:30, and then so we all went to leave at the same time. You left like 2 minutes before us, went out, and I honestly thought that was our part. I thought you and Connor were going to go off drinking, which is great. Like I said, I stopped drinking 2 years ago. I still would love to hang out, but I thought you guys were going to go drink. I thought we caught up for an hour after my shift. We caught up. You got to the bar about, like I said,
6.
so like 3 hours of hanging out, and it was
3.5
great.
hours.
And I thought, literally, so I didn't even think that I would have
One
loved to
slight
go afterwards.
interjection. It's definitely going to be number 3.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. For sure. We can
Like,
barely
there's
tell
no
the story.
way-
We
no
can
one's
barely
even
tell
listening
the
to the story
Okay. Let me just get to the very end
So,
bit then.
yeah, there's, like, nobody
Alyssa and I got a kebab, and we're walking. We walk to a station, which is about a 45-minute walk from Shibuya, because it's a nice walk, but also it's a train we can both get on and go off home in our separate directions. We walk there. I've got basketball at 6 a.m. the next day, so I'm waking up at 5:30. Like I said, I thought we had a great night, and I thought you were going to go drinking with Connor afterwards. I did not know you were expecting me to hang out again afterwards. I would, if I'd have been aware of that, I would have definitely stayed in Shibuya and I'd have come and met with you guys after. I did not know. I get on the train at 11 o'clock. I saw your previous message you sent about 10:30. I apologise I didn't see them sooner. I was walking with a kebab in my hand.
Not even 10:30.
I will check in a second. I will check in a
It was like
second.
9:45.
No way. It was after 10. Definitely, I will check in a second for brew. Like I said, I didn't see them. I was eating the kebab. I get on the train at about 11:15, ready to go home. Like I said, I got to wake up at 5:30 for basketball, and you were like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "Well, I'm on the train home." And then you were very angry that I ditched you. Is
He
what
ditched
you
me.
said.
He
We
ditched
hung
me.
out. I thought that was
All right,
it.
let me explain it.
My
Now-
very final thing is, if I had genuinely, if you'd have said to me, "Give me a call when you guys are finished, come out and get a drink or something," I would have absolutely come back and said, "I did not know I was expected to be back there."
All right, here's
Closed.
the- no,
and I'm going to
here-
get those times for you while you're talking.
Okay, well, we don't need to be that specific. But like, here's what I feel. You ask a guy to come across town.
I literally said, if you want to come while I'm working from 3 to 8:30, if you want to come over while I'm on my shift, and laughed at me, come over.
I feel like there was talk of hanging out afterwards.
At no point. I would have.
I'll check it. But here's the thing. I get to the Lost Bar. I'm excited to talk to my old friend Ian, but I know he's working. Now, in classic Ian fashion, he can't help but be a really great people pleaser.
My phone's ringing. Someone's calling to tell me it's number 3. One second. I want to be. Do not tell the
I'm gonna
story.
tell
I want
the
to be.
story. And that son of a bitch double charged me. So basically, your mic's on. Your mic's on. Your mic's on.
No.
If you don't want to be told,
1 second. Well, I'll just.
I'll take your mic.
No. I mean, let me just.
Hi. So, okay, I can take your mic. Okay, so just in case you're planning a drug deal, so I expect with the offer of a 6 to 8:30, there is an implied post-work hangout that we all get to be a part of. So on my way there, he said, also, just so you know, Alyssa's gonna possibly show up, and I said, okay, that's cool, but I thought we were going to hang out afterwards. And then
Yeah.
you said, well, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't want to make any promises. There was a talk of hanging out afterwards.
Yeah.
There was an implied before I even arrived. So I was saying you're a great people person. So I get there, and you're kind enough to put me to work for a nice 3 hours to talk to a very kind dozen different people. And
Me?
yeah, and I liked everybody I met. The Tuscaloosa crew, Dylan and the family.
Yeah.
You'd be like, these fine people are from Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
They have, and then I was like, hey guys, nice to meet you. And then as soon as I was done, you'd move me over to the next ones. So I didn't get a chance to talk to you much. So I'm really like, I can't wait to talk to Ian. Like, this is going to be fun. So at 9:30, we're all it is kind of rammed. So we're kind of getting out, and I've already drank a lot of their liquor. I dropped you a pin of where I'm at, and I said, come on out.
I did not see these messages. I was on the train home until 11:30. I didn't check my phone.
And then
if I'd have seen them and ignored them, you've got a point.
Well, true, but so from when I left, and for those next 3 hours, I'm waiting for Ian to pull through a message or get. And not only did he ditch me, I didn't even get the kebab. I didn't even get a kebab out of it.
Kebab's fantastic.
I did, and then
I genuinely would have said, I'm a boring man, Pete. I go to bed at 10 and I wake up at 5. This is my routine.
You gotta tell, as the guy who's being invited to the party, you gotta say, oh, by the way, I'm
working from 3 to 8:30. If you want to come by and laugh at me while I'm working.
I'm gonna take a look, because I feel there was.
You did message me on the day, and you said, literally on the day while I was doing my, maybe like an hour before I started my shift, and you said, do you have time to hang out afterwards?
And what'd you say?
I said, I don't think I said yeah. I said Alyssa will be coming down as well. Is that cool?
And I said no.
And
you said out of my face.
said no, and then you said I hate her. She's from Texas. We don't like Texas.
That's true. I was like barbecue.
And he said, but Connor's coming. I was like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, well, okay. So but then I felt like there was some communication. And then you just didn't reply.
Well, I
2
didn't.
hours.
But if I'd have read it, and I literally picked up my phone when I was on the train home, and I picked up and I saw your message about, you said like, send me, where are you? Or something. And as I was replying, you wrote again then.
That's what I want to know. So because in my mind's eye, Connor and I have your birthday decorations we put up for you. We have like presents for you waiting, and we're like, and Connor's like, where is he? Is he coming? I was like, Ian never misses a chance to hang out.
If I didn't know you were waiting,
cut away to you. And it's, wouldn't it be nice to? And everyone's eating kebabs. And you guys are like dancing, and people are handing out money to you, and you're like, wow. And like 2 hours just flies by as I'm waiting.
I mean, that kebab was fucking amazing. I'm not going to let you know.
And then you know what makes me even angrier? You send me all these messages, and at like midnight.
Well, I didn't know you was angry at me. I was like, hey, I had a great kebab, man. He was like, yeah, have a good night.
At like midnight, he had been hyping up this kebab, and so did the bartender. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I got to get a kebab after work till I get. So I didn't know that there was 2 kebabs door to door. They're next to each other.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't vouch for one. I can only vouch for one of them.
Right, but then I took a picture of both.
So I'm just looking for our message history. It's me berating you for the amount of French food I've got on my desk. It's you sending me photos of your child wishing me pain at my next dental appointment. It's me sending you photos of when you were skinny saying, don't you wish you still look like that? I don't know if this is a healthy friendship.
I think 3 is the option. I think it's the only. I can't believe I went all the way down. At least I got to see Connor and Alyssa.
Then it's me telling you you are no longer my favourite American. It's Afro Man after he won his court case.
Maybe we have bigger issues than.
Okay, so. Okay, so you messaged me at 10:20 p.m. saying head into Tap and Crowler.
That sounds about right. So
sorry to cut and run.
So that means we left at 10.
No, it was 9:30.
Down the street, what did I do for 50 minutes?
Try and find kebabs. Okay, let's say 10 then.
Definitely,
anyway.
I'm like,
okay, maybe it was 10. Maybe it was 10. Heading to Tap and Crowler. So I replied to you at 11:09. I'd not seen these messages from 10:20 and 10:21.
So an hour's passed.
Yeah, but if I had seen them, and then you'd have a point. The fact that I'm talking with someone, walking down the street in a park, eating a kebab, I'm not going to check my
what
phone.
happened to me? What if I was abducted when I step out the door? You think I just left?
You're talking to someone who leaves his phone in a drawer most of the time. This is the key thing, maybe. I think people. I'm not trying to sound like, oh, isn't he cool? I genuinely don't like having my phone on me. I don't check it that often when I do have it on
When you leave,
me.
I do a courtesy phone check to make sure you got home safe.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Or if you got hurt, I can revel in it.
Thank you.
So-
Well, that's more likely the case. So. You wrote to me, clearly quite angry. Oh no! So I remember I saw your message, and you wrote to me as I was replying because it came out straight away. I saw it at 11:09, and you wrote. So first you wrote, heading to Tap and Crowler. Sorry to cut and run. Message me when you're free. This is 10:21. As I'm replying to you, as I see it at 11:09, you just sent okay ? And then I wrote.
So before you replied.
So your okay came through first, but I saw it as like, and then I said. No worries at all! ! I'm glad we could hang out as Lost for as long as we could. Thank you for coming by. Were you able to meet up with Connor? And you were like, yeah. Tap and Crowler. You just like demanded I go. And I said,
There's no way I wrote 2 words.
You said, yeah.
Are you free? Tap and
I missed
Crowler.
that part. I missed that part.
Yeah, I'm still eager to see you.
11:10. Sorry, man. I'd love to hang out more tonight, but I've got a call back. Oh, I had to call my mum for something back in the UK, and I'm already on the train home. And you said, "What the fuck?" I said, "Please message me!" ! I was like, I said, "Sorry, I literally just saw your message now." And you went, "God damn it!" Oh no, the God damn it was at 1:16 a.m. So you'd just been like raging for an hour and a half.
Yeah, but so that's what it was. I remember when I left the Lost Bar, I was like, message me in a minute.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you where we're going.
Yeah. And then.
And
no, you did not. This is 100%. I'll get the CC fucking TV footage. At no point did you say, no, because.
I said, and I pulled you, I said, hey, just message me in a minute. I'll tell you where I'm going.
I swear on anything holy that I did not record that. If I'd have known you would have waited for me. This is the whole point.
Wouldn't it be nice to? And you guys are just having fun without me.
I mean, I think we've confirmed that we're both idiots.
Where's my kebab invite? You don't think a fat guy like me would want a kebab?
You messaged me.
With a lovely girl like Alyssa?
You messaged me at 1:20 a.m.
I was pretty upset then.
And you sent me a photo of 2 kebab places. And you say, can you at least point me in the direction for the right kebab place? Double pain. Oh no, that was at 1:19. I'm in fucking bed.
That one hurt so bad.
2:05 a.m. You write double pain. I don't. Did you eat 2 kebabs or I don't? And then
no, the double pain is that you ditched me and didn't. Tell me
I see. And then at 7:03 a.m. after I'm midway through playing basketball and I sat down to get water, I checked my phone and I see you're still out trying to find kebabs. And I said, which one did you go for? And I said, this is the one. And then I also sent you the link of the Reddit post that someone wrote, oh, I saw Chris and Pete and Connor in a bar.
Yep.
Pete and Connor in a bar. Looked like they were waiting for someone. And I didn't say that. But I genuinely didn't know. But you were genuinely angry at me, and I didn't know.
No, I was not genuinely angry, but I
apologise because if I had have known you, I would not have walked 45 minutes away from Shibuya to my easiest train home. I would have.
It seems like you're very in 2026. You're not the modern man. You're checking your phone halftime of basketball games and like train ride homes, and then once you booted me out the door, you were like, finally,
you left of your own accord.
I did. And I said, check your phone, and I was like, yeah, man, you're pulling through. We're so excited.
Do we have a poll? Are we both? I think
it's just idiots. 3. I think it's just 3.
Yeah.
Ian should just block Pete at this point. Wow. Okay. So one important distinction is I'm sitting there with my hand in my pants out front of 2 kebabs going like, it's
this whole
freezing
time,
cold.
Is Connor just looking at you like, can we not just have a drink, please?
He left at that
he left
point.
it. Okay.
So I walked back. So after we finished the drink, I went and I stood outside the kebab places, mortified by paralysis. And I go, well, Ian will at least tell me. Because I didn't know you had basketball at 5:30. I just thought
even if I didn't, I'm not going to be awake at 2 a.m. I'm a boring old man.
There's a chance you're playing games.
I'm so addicted to Death Stranding at the moment.
So I thought, at least that's what I wrote. At the very least, can you tell me which kebab to get? And then you told me at 7 in the morning.
Did you take that as an insult that I ignored? Again, I ignored your message. I had the audacity to be asleep.
No, that one I realized was double pain. I properly.
Did you get a kebab or did you just give up?
I gave up.
Well,
I didn't want to.
They've got to be good. You're drunk and it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning.
But see, this was the trick. They were right next door, and it looked like.
Are you sure it's not the same shop with 2 different windows?
It might be, but there's the one and the one you identified was a little bit lesser. It wasn't like flamboyant with it. The other one's right on the corner.
Yeah. This is what we call toxic relationship, Pete.
Pete, So you're agreeing with me. He screwed it up.
No, I am not. I had the audacity to thank you for a good night and to go home.
Imagine, okay, let's put the shoe on the other foot.
Yeah.
Let's just assume.
Yeah.
I invite you out to Beijing, where I live. So you have to go all the way out there.
Yeah.
And I say, yeah, I'm just doing this. I'm doing this little work thing. I want you to swing by.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay. And I feel, you know me, the implication would be like, oh, we're definitely gonna.
Well, if
hang
I
out
arrived
afterwards.
at 3 p.m. or whatever,
6.
I told you 3 too late. But if I arrived during your thing and I said, oh, I'm going to go meet Cody in a bit, I would presume.
But you
Yeah.
definitely proffered me an invitation.
Yeah, but then,
Okay. Good.
This is what I mean, though. I did not. When you said, I thought we'd hung out at the bar and that was great. You and Connor were going to go have the time of your lives in Shibuya and drink out. Alyssa also, not quite overafraid. So it's nice to chat with her and walk through the park. And I thought you and Connor were off having a great time. You say, wouldn't it be nice? That's you and Connor living it up in the hub, high-fiving.
No.
Me, we're freezing, walking through the park with our kebabs. And
I was
and then,
angrily staring at my phone, saying he'll be here, and I was
I
just.
picked up the bike today from Connor, and I did say to him, I was like, I'm sorry I didn't.
And he was like, no, I didn't even know.
Well, no, I said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't meet up with you guys on Saturday after I worked at the show. I genuinely didn't know you were waiting for me or anything. And he was like, yeah, Peter's really angry.
I love it.
But he did say something sweet. He's like, but that's probably a good sign because he cares and he wanted you to be there. I was like, yeah,
Thank
so-
you. Well.
We're both idiots. I mean, it's clearly we're both idiots. I don't know.
I just wanted a fucking kebab. So the other thing is like, for those of you actually thinking of giving advice, that's actually fruitless. The whole point of being good friends is to create slides to then hold over each other until future dates. Like, we don't actually want it solved.
Yeah.
The point was.
Oh, I relish
choose
any
1, 2, or
opportunity
3.
I get to be angry at you. I relish it, and I keep hold of it, and then I just get.
I can't believe I went all the way to Shibuya. Now, I guess in the grand scheme of
You
things,
got your cup back.
I
Lost
did
Bar?
the one I bought for Chris, and I got free drinks.
Yeah.
But you did introduce me to at least a dozen people, and they were all really nice.
I tuned into your live stream the following day, you and Chris walking.
That was pretty rough.
I tuned in. Oh, really? Well, I
Probably a
watched.
hangover.
Okay. I watched. Were you still reeling about the kebabs?
I think I brought it up at least twice.
Well, I tuned in. And I tuned in as soon as I opened it. As soon as the stream opened, literally to the second, it was like, funny story happened to Ian yesterday. A guy tried to tip in $100, and then he thought it was only 10, so he said no, and then he realised it was 100. And
it's a funny story.
it's not funny because Lost has a policy: you cannot take tips.
But I said it as a joke on your behest.
But if it was $100, I might look the other way. And I didn't realize. And the guy was saying, but you know what's crazy? This guy, he's from. I think I blew his mind because it's a table of 4 guys from Alabama. And like I said, I lived in Mississippi for a year, and I've been to Alabama. I've been to a place called Montgomery, and I've watched a local league baseball team that they let the town name, it's amazing, called the Biscuits. And I have a Montgomery Biscuits cap, and one of the guys was from Montgomery. And he said that, and I was like, I'm about to blow your mind. He's like, what do you know about Alabama? I said, the Montgomery Biscuits. And his jaw dropped. And I said, I live there. And then, anyway, the guy that very kindly offered to give me a tip, and I said no. And then, like I said, then I looked down and was like, can I say yes now? I don't think I can. And then we did exchange Instagrams, and I fully intend on messaging him and say, look, if you want to wire me over $100 at any time, feel free to do it. I'm not going to do that. But he had the same surname as my host family in Mississippi.
Whoa.
And it's quite a rare surname, so I wonder if there's some, I'll have to ask them.
You should invite him out, do a 23andMe, and then
Have I got the alarm and insults coming? Okay.
and, maybe he could come across town to meet you because it's really inconvenient.
Well-
and then suddenly he could say like, oh well, I didn't.
Well,
check
if
my
he
phone
does
for 2
invite me,
months."
I'd be sure not to say, let me see what I can do. I'll tell him, I'll be there.
I'm just really oh, what's up, Gigi-san? Welcome. Well, we need the little ding talk. Welcome. Right now you're witnessing marriage counseling.
You got 5 days of this to look forward to on the cycle phone.
That's it?
I think you're on it for 6 days, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, 6 days of
Bickering.
of just us and Paul in the back like a disappointed parent
Yeah, that's always fun. I feel
or a
like,
disappointed marriage counsellor.
well, I feel the one thing I've taken from England to heart is that taking the piss out of your friends is all you guys have.
I mean, what else? What else is there?
There's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Nobody's like actually friendly to each other in the UK.
If my friend has any kind of good luck, I'm furious.
That's why I want that house in Minsk so bad. I just need it. I want the one with the glass
You'll get a Molotov
window.
cocktail through that window
I'll
within the
just
first
stand
day.
out there myself. It's unbelievable. Yep. So I think we've definitively concluded that Ian was.
We
in
don't
the
need
wrong.
a poll. We don't need
Could
a
have
poll.
easily just checked his phone once and it would have solved all of these issues because I was
There's
communicating
a very fine
throughout.
40-minute window between that message and you being irate. So I don't know.
I
if
just wondered where you were. That's one pint.
I was on the. I keep reaching for Chris.
There's no crisps.
I've reached like 8 times.
I think
Okay.
everyone just agrees, just says 2 across the board. I already did a poll. Well, that means I know I lost because I already know how Ian owes Pete a kebab. I feel like that could be at least.
Nah, that I can
That's
get. I
fine.
can swing a kebab. It's a
But-
very good kebab.
So that was the other thing is I can't believe I just didn't make a choice.
I can't believe you didn't get one. The whole thing I'm most confused at from this conversation is that you ended up with no kebabs. I thought you'd have got 2 at least. Definitely at 1. I thought you'd have got those 2 and a safe third option just in case. I don't know.
So how did I? That is my fault on that
Yeah.
one. That's definitely Pete's an idiot. So
I can imagine you're drunk and stupid just
No, I wasn't even-
berating the kebab people,
No, I
demanding they
wasn't.
tell you which one I went to. Or,
I just stood there like an idiot. And I was like, I don't know which one to get, and if I get the wrong one, then it's going to ruin the
it's a
experience.
kebab. You're drunk. It's gonna be good.
I just paralyzed. I was paralyzed. Couldn't do
Yeah.
it. So I
Even
just
when
went
they're
to
bad,
them.
they're good. When you're drunk,
I know.
It's,
I had a bad capsule on. Remember when we had the one after PremierCon?
it's still good though, wasn't it?
I hated it.
Really?
Everybody, remember all the viewers
Yeah,
were slumming it up
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
The problem was we
Yeah,
weren't
you
very
did
drunk.
because I ate half of yours. I think you gave it to me. Yeah,
did
you
not like it.
Yeah, I liked it.
And everybody said this capsulon is the best in the Netherlands. And we accidentally found it because we got kind of like turned
Yeah,
around.
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
then we saw all of the
All
people.
of PremierCon, yeah.
all of PremierCon was just like hanging out, eating, and like off the ground. And I was like, okay, well this capsulon should be good.
I had 1.5. I loved it.
Mate, even the king went there. To that capsulon place?
King of what?
The Netherlands?
Capsulin?
That's a great capsulon place though, the king of capsulon.
There's a town not too far from here called Shimokitazawa. I highly recommend going if you visit Japan. It's famous for 3 things. Do you know what those 3 things are?
No. Well, hold on, I'm going to guess.
Shimokita.
Used clothes.
Used vintage clothes stores. Yep.
Okay. Some sort of food.
Curry.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And live music, like live houses, underground music, local Japanese band. But the funny thing is, and I've seen him on no fewer than 4 occasions, there is a guy, and if you Google Shimokita, 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 Curry King, there is a guy who parades around the streets of Shimokita and in a gold leotard, in a big like red crown with a scepter, and he decides who is the best curry that year. And I remember once, I didn't really know anything about it at the time, and I was in Shimokita, and I just heard a collective like across the street I was in, and I just heard someone say, "Curry King da!" And this guy is walking down with his scepter, and he's like, Curry King. Do you not know the Curry King? I've got to show you.
Didn't get that invite either. I'll ask Alyssa all about it.
Sure.
Who else do
Well,
we
she'll
hang
tell
out
you, yeah, I'll be there for sure, and she'll
Yeah, she
arrive.
will.
It's,
She was, by the way, though, just for the Alyssa when you're watching, she showed up an hour after I did. 3 to 8:30. She was. I'm just saying, if I'm getting penalized.
no. When I messaged you, I was like, yeah, let's hang out all night. I'm good for it.
I haven't anything all day.
We'll get
She
the best
is great,
kebab in
though.
Shibuya. It'll be
Oh,
amazing.
Yeah, I knew it. Shimokita-za, but she is awesome.
I've searched for Curry King and Shimokita. It's not coming up. Hang on. Is it just? Did they lie? No, there is a guy. Maybe you have to search for it in Japanese.
No one can take away what you saw, though.
Well, there is an animated picture of him.
Whoa!
He wears these shades and he wears.
And he has the big king hat.
Yeah, king like fluffy hat, and he wears a leotard. But okay, you might have to search for it in Japanese.
Somebody said, "Ooh, the falafel looks good."
Falafel.
I guess that's Shimokita.
Shimokita Curry King.
Okay.
Okay, if you search in Japanese, No, okay. I might have made that whole thing up, or maybe it's called something else.
Oh, by the way, thank you, Kin Yu. I really wanted you to hear this stupid sub alert, but it's been the thing keeps coming up.
Yeah.
It's just a Guybrush soundbite I found from the first or second game.
Yeah.
That's it.
The money one.
Yeah, I don't remember when he says it.
No.
It's 2, I think.
I feel like you used AI to generate a Dominic Amato voice to get money from people.
Never.
Okay.
No. Anything's for you. No one knows who that guy is. Like, nobody cares about.
What Guybrush quote would I use if I was to choose one? I think it's got to be. It's got to be one of the sword fighting insults.
Oh,
it's got to be how fitting you fight like a cow.
Yeah, that was on there, but it was Or what was the other? There was one that's like, she's alive. Like, I don't remember this part. And there was some Murray ones.
Oh, there's a bit where he digs up the grave of Largo the Great and he gets a bone and his pants fall down when he's standing in the graveyard. But I don't think it's it. Anyway, what a game. Monkey Island, our favourite game series of all time.
Yeah, it's really, really high up there.
I'm sure lots of people have, but I am absolutely addicted to Death Stranding right now.
You are.
And I'm doing it in the slowest possible way.
Well, that's the only way to play.
I'm doing no missions that progress the game at any point. I'm going to come back this summer from the UK and I am going to apply to be a delivery driver in Tokyo. I'm going to be a Kuroneko driver. Did you know that Death Stranding is based on a certain type of real delivery people?
But they're like they're called
the
Sherpa people.
Bokka.
Yeah.
And they go up mountains with it, and they look just like Death
Yeah.
Stranding with it. I didn't know that until it's.
Well, you're getting into it kind of late to put all that on your back, but you could probably do it. But the other thing is like when you never played Cyberpunk, did you?
I started it. I got about an hour into it twice, and both times it just went haywire and crashed. But maybe it's time for me to play it again after Death Stranding.
That's the famous Hanako is waiting for you at the embers meme. Once the game proper opens up,
yeah,
you have this quest that's like you should do this at your earliest convenience. It's going to progress the main story.
Okay.
And it says Hanako is waiting for you at the embers.
Is the embers like a nightclub or something? Okay.
And it's like it's there for 85 hours because everybody does every single thing except for go.
Well, I'm like the world's ending. That it's like the fucking underneath is coming. And it's like, could you deliver a coffee?
Speaking of coffee, let's go get ours.
Okay.
And it looks like we've settled the debate that
we're both idiots.
If we could simply just talk to each other.
Fuglen, we can sit outside. Fuglen, inside, we definitely. There's signs saying no loud conversations, no anything like that.
We can sit outside. I reckon.
Yeah.
I can't believe. I'm so shocked. It was number 3.
Yeah. We didn't need a poll. Oh, we want to keep this bag for your exotic French food.
Oh, but I think also in my defense of like being fair is I talked about this.
You threw half a bag of potato chips away. This is
no,
why
those ones that you dropped on the ground that
I'll eat them.
So I felt like if I told Chris this story of Ian ditching me, or you at least get to send your side on the. It's not fair not to have your lies public.
Yeah, well, I will. I rest assured that sanity prevailed, and we are confirmed to be idiots.
I'm just furious that I fumbled it. It was fun hanging out.
You're just angry you didn't get a kebab. That's your problem.
I'm angry you didn't get a kebab, and I'm angry that you didn't get to see Connor.
Well, I honestly...
you're going to see him for like 2 weeks. So.
Yeah. No, I'd have loved to come.
Oh, I forgot about this thing.
Oh yeah, we should bring the camera.
Yeah.
No, I'd have loved to come hang out, but...
How much battery we... just enough. All right, guys, we're going on the road. This might disconnect for a second. This thing's very, very sensitive. There was no alcohol in that,
right?
What
I'm really looking forward to?
What?
Who made is it Ray McCall, made the Van Gang magnet?
Yeah, I talked about him earlier.
I don't know. I don't know about having them on the side of the van. I'm worried on the highway or it's just going to blow off. But definitely one on the back. So when we pass the guys, there's no wind resistance hitting the back of the van. When we pass the guys that go in front of them, they'll know exactly it's our van in front of them. So
that's perfect.
We'll definitely have that. We might bring all 3 just in case they do blow off on the back, so we've got backups. But
one of those is definitely mine.
The first one that gets blown away can be your one.
Maybe it'll land near my mics and my cameras and.
Let's cross over here.
What a fun little jaunt that we got to catch up and air grievance. It's like in Seinfeld, they have the airing of grievances. George's family. So it's there instead of Christmas. They all
just get together and any slight throughout the year they bring it up, and that's kind of healthy.
Well, George didn't seem to like it.
Did you want a Caldi pizza, or are you good?
I'm all right.
Okay, it is in this neighborhood.
Oh wait, they said there was a great day. You also scored a new hat.
Yeah.
And
have you ever had it's like the Uniqlo with the hemming of the jeans. He punched another hole in it so my gigantic chrome could get in the. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is on the last setting. He reinforced it. There's 2 notches,
yeah,
just
he,
like
he
2.
added it. It's like now it's reaching the front of the hat. He added a new piece of leather.
3 cows had to die for this. No, it's cotton. It's not leather. I don't buy leather things.
You don't buy leather things?
I don't like cows dying for fucking a jacket
I
or something
get it.
like that. Yeah.
But I just didn't know you were.
Well, I don't often get. I mean, I don't think I own anything leather. If I'm being honest with you.
Not even like you have like a Velcro wallet or.
My
what about
wallet,
your old bike seat was leather?
Is it? Probably. I don't
remember.
know. Brooks. Yeah, it's an expensive bike seat. It's a really nice one. Then I left it out on my balcony for like 2 years. And
That'll ruin the leather.
did you know in Death Stranding, when it rains, it's called timefall, and whatever it touches in this new kind of world, it ages it. So if you leave anything out, or if you're out in the rainstorm,
So
all
your packages?
your packages get messed up, and
Can you have an umbrella?
you can later build timefall shelters, which you can kind of camp out in, but also all of your packages, you've got the container damage and then you've got the actual package damage inside. So as long as the container, you keep that up, it won't affect the stuff inside. But, oh man, you got to play it at some point. It's so good.
This is such a crazy game, and you haven't even played the second.
Well, no, I played the first one first.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not even done with that one.
I'm nowhere near done with it. Like I said, I'm 30-something hours in, 38, something like that. And I'm probably at the stage most people are at within like 3 hours of the game. Well, the game starts off with an insanely long cutscene.
That's Kojima.
Yeah, but I've never played a Kojima game before.
Oh boy.
So this is all new to me, but yeah, really enjoying it.
It gets. I wouldn't be surprised if the ending's like 4 hours.
Probably.
Look at this poor little hat.
Oh, someone left it. There's a new game coming out.
Ichigo.
Do you know about it? I think it's coming out this month. It looks really good. The graphics are very much like Cuphead. Like that,
Oh, I saw it.
But it's a first-person shooter.
Oh, no. That one's like a detective one?
No, it's a black and white.
Yeah. I thought it was called PI.
Oh, something PI. Yeah. Mouse PI. Something like that. Yeah, it looks great.
No, there's an even cooler looking side-scrolling game.
Like Cuphead.
Yeah, with the animation is extremely good. Guys, anybody know this game? It's called like
Cuphead 2?
It might be Cuphead 2. No, it's like the strange life of the Elder Brown.
No, yeah. I've got the demo.
Eternal Life of Gold.
Yeah, I played the demo. The demo's available on Steam right now. I played it already.
Yeah, that game looks extraordinary.
It's not as good as I was expecting it to be.
Okay, never mind. It sucks. I thought it looked cool.
No, it is great. It is great. Yeah, I played I mean, to be fair, I didn't play it for that long. I downloaded it and played it for about 45 minutes. But
Left?
Yeah. Well, the entrance. We'll go into the front entrance. 'Cause that's where the outdoor seating is.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the thing I like about Fuglen. They have no internet. That's why I can read in there. They ask you like no loud voices, no conversations on your phone. You can just go in there, have a cup of coffee. Those guys.
This is your very polite way of telling me to respect culture norms.
Yeah.
Like, shut up, don't be annoying.
Yes.
There was a place where, that I used to live at, that was like, this guy started his own coffee shop. He was very excited, and he got really upset that people were coming in, and he like took it very seriously. He had the beakers, he had the fires, he had like the blends.
Yeah.
He was really upset that people would come in and like sit there for 2 hours and play on their laptops and stuff.
This is what a cool coffee shop. Right?
It's beautiful, and it's very, very cool. And he said to them, Peter, I'm thinking about changing my business model where I don't like to have people come in and do this. And I was like, well, to get a lot of customers? He's like, no, but the customers I have, I want them to respect.
Yeah.
And I said, I think you should follow your heart.
Yeah.
And I was like, close down 2 weeks later. No.
No.
But so he was like, I don't think it was just talking to me, but he's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna. Ban.
Yeah, it must be tough if you're running a place and you want it to be one thing and it's
But
not,
now it's packed.
This place, bizarrely, it's open till 10 p.m. every night. We've got a coffee shop. It's
But the guy's doing super well.
nice.
And there's no laptops allowed.
Like
so
this?
you come in there, yeah.
I think laptops are allowed, but like I said, they purposely have no internet and but yeah.
I'm gonna put this in.
Yeah, I've got one as well, but we can.
Is there
Let's put it in here for the time being, and we'll throw it out on the way. There you
Okay,
go.
yeah, I just don't want to.
Okay. Do you want me to?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this stuff, and I'll
Yeah.
go get you a coffee.
Awesome, thank you.
Ian, how many YouTube pages do you have?
YouTube what?
Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing?
It's crazy seeing you guys here.
Yeah, we don't usually get invited to these kind of nice coffee shops. It's true. We're just gonna grab a coffee and.
Whoa, this is. I'm listening to you on the podcast right now on Trash Day.
Oh, I was like.
I thought you meant magic on the black
I
top.
heard
We,
some, like a similar voice. I was like,
You're like, damn, this audio's messed up. I was like, this guy is annoying in like surround sound.
are you streaming right now?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
How you doing, man?
It's all good.
Yeah, it's a
So
pleasure.
good to meet you.
Yeah. Ethan?
Ethan.
Yeah. This is
Ian,
Ian.
nice to meet you, man. How's it going? Nice to meet you.
The road trip.
Yeah. We're preparing for it again this weekend. We start the next cycle project. Yeah.
To be completely honest, I don't really follow the streaming thing that
No,
much,
it's all
but
good.
Big fan. I
No,
love you.
that's awesome,
I love
man.
your
Thank
content.
Oh, I really appreciate
Where are
it.
you from?
Singapore.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I'm here visiting for. It's my second last day. Tomorrow's my last full day, and I'm going. on
Oh, sweet.
Wednesday.
First time to Japan, or you've been here
Second.
before? Second time? Nice.
I was just.
Well, you picked a
walking
good
around.
coffee shop. This is my favorite
Oh,
coffee
yeah,
shop
I've
in
heard
all.
of- I've
It's
heard
my
of Fuji.
it's my favorite
like
one.
A bunch of outlets.
They got a few, yeah.
Yeah.
This one's kind of popular because you got the big park over there, which is for plum blossoms,
Right.
which is now it's cherry blossom season. But like a
Yeah.
month ago, this place was crazy. Like even if you came in like this time of night now, because everyone goes to the plum blossoms there, but they've all kind of gone away now. Now it's cherry blossom season. But, yeah.
I was just following this path of like.
the green path, yeah. We just walked along that as
Oh,
well.
Yeah. We did that for like 3 hours today.
Yeah.
You're streaming the walk-in tours.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just I'm not walking right now. I'm just talking. So it's gonna give me fake calories.
Yeah.
But that's awesome, Ethan. Man, don't let me stop you. Grab a coffee.
Yeah,
Enjoy. What were you gonna get?
No clue. I mean, do you have any recommendations, Ian?
I always just get the daily, the honjitsu, like the today's coffee. It's,
But damn it.
What about food?
oh, they do.
Not that big of
They
coffee.
do. Pete, we should definitely split one of the brown cheese things. Seriously, it's.
that means-
Yeah, the brown cheese thing they do is really really
Norwegian
good.
brown cheese on toast.
It's so good.
They
It's
said
so
he says
good.
it's the best.
It's so
All right,
good.
I'll trust them.
I'm gonna try a tasting flight of coffee. Can I do that?
A flight, like a thing of different
coffee?
coffees. I'm sure it's good, but I've never tried it.
I'm gonna try that.
All right.
What would you like to drink?
Just like iced coffee, and just
Let me-
regular daily, whatever the daily.
No, you
one.
have a 500 yen limit.
Well, that's the cheapest one. It's the daily coffee.
Sorry, I don't want to intrude.
No, Ethan, it was a pleasure, man. Genuinely.
Dude,
Yeah.
It's so amazing to see you.
Yeah,
honestly,
no.
like you guys made my trip. Honestly.
Oh, thank you.
Well, so it's my pleasure, man. And thanks for listening to Trash Taste too.
Oh, no problem.
And don't tell anybody I'm not 6'2". It's an elaborate lie I've got set up.
I am 6'3". So
I know. So yeah, I'm just below you.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, that's what you hear, that guys. So all right, man. I'll check in on you before you leave and see what you think of this brown toast. Though I want to know.
yeah, I do want to try it.
He should play in the NBA. Honestly, we're all so tall.
The only bit of truth in that conversation is that you are he's an inch taller than you.
Somehow he was like, I think he actually might be 2 inches taller. He was like 5'11", I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something a little different because. No, what a nice guy.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. I think this is probably where we're going to end anyway, so I might as well. Wait, where are we walking to?
Up to you.
Nah, I'll just.
Well, I'm scared to go home now in case you think we're hanging out till 3 a.m. and
Dude,
I'll get angry messages saying I can't believe you didn't tell me which brown cheese to get or something like that.
Dude, I already know this is. See, here's the worst part. Not only was I right in my valediction that you were
Yeah.
that you were in the wrong,
Yeah.
you now have ammo for the rest of my life to use against me. Then you can say, well, I don't know if I'm going to end early.
Yeah, I just won't sleep tonight. I'll just hang out with you until.
What if at 3 a.m. I'm like, I'm here? Like when I showed up at the wrong
You're still at
house.
Fuglen?
Said 10 p.m.
Okay.
Okay, let me see here. Konnichiwa.
Hey guys.
Tasting flight.
Thank you for joining us for this fun walk and talk. I'm glad Pete could. He's walked along this green path several times because,
Wow, すごいじゃん.
like I said, I live at one end and I work at the other end. And but it's the first time he's walked it and seen it in the cherry blossoms. So I'm really glad that you guys could see all that. I don't know if it's ending soon.
Do I have to
Pete, like I said, I'm
choose?
scared to say now. I don't know what Pete's. He's got his schedule in his head, and if I say it's ending soon, it's not. He'll get angry at me and
何でもいいよ。
start messaging me about kebabs
全
again.
然好きです。コーヒー。
Oh, can you hear
何でもいい
Pete
よ。
ordering?
はい。
Let me tell it.
Although カプチーノプラス。はい。ラテ大丈夫とアイスコーヒー。I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. そうです。Plus a
I'll
brown cheese.
I'll leave the
brown toast.
ASMR of
そう
Pete
そう
ordering coffee as the audio.
お願いします。
I want to talk and answer some things, but I don't want to talk at the same time.
そうですね。
Pete, 'cause I know that must be really
はい
annoying to listen to.
And the cappuccino. Okay, got it. スイカできますか Okay.
But someone has just asked if the shop I bought this hat from has an online store. I'll find out. I can tell you the name of the shop. It's
ごめんなさい、
Niente.
チェンジです。すいません。
Niente. Let's see if that comes up when we Google. If you so I'm gonna if you search for
あ、何でもいい。本当にお任せ。
you
全部好
search-
きです。多分。
okay, it's niente.co.jp. So niente.co.jp.
スイカ大丈夫。
And it looks like they do sell things
Okay, yes.
online. Yeah, you can buy it.
はい、どうも。Enjoy, Ethan.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Your Japanese is amazing.
I only know just a little, only coffee stuff. Beer and coffee. That's it.
Okay, I didn't want to talk much because it must be annoying me talking while
I think it's
I
even
don't
better.
like two voices anymore. But you can buy the hats online. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if you can choose what patch comes with it, but the shop up there,
Oh.
people are asking if they have an online store. They do. Niente.co.jp.
Niente. I gotta check my phone really quick.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mifu, for posting the link. Did Ethan just compliment you on your Japanese?
Yes. Well, can you blame him?
Well,
I have. He said I was good. Truthfully, I'm like I can order coffee and beer. I do those every day. It's one of the other.
you're in your element.
Like
But what about that one time they asked if you wanted milk and it just threw you into another?
Well, they just did that. They were like, and then even the cheese on toast, I was like, brown.
Did you order the brown cheese?
I
It's so
got
good.
you. Your
It's so
brown
good.
cheese
You got to
on
try it.
toast.
Honestly, it tastes amazing.
What other? Are there any other slights that I don't think so? Sadly, we've squashed all of our other.
We're just too old to remember them. It's just-
That's the other thing. They all fade with time. If this was 1 week later, I'd be like, why did I get mad at you about the Shibuya? And you're like, I think you went to play Maoki.
We talked earlier about like what kind of those kind of videos, like a road trip video, what would be really, really cool. And one I've talked to you about before, and I did a stupid amount of research into it, was there are a bunch of buildings, seemingly all around Japan, that have gorillas on the side of them, these big gorilla statues on the side. And I would love just to go around to these gorilla, because they're all dotted around Japan, and just ask the owners, like, why? Why is there a gorilla? And when I was filming with Chris last week, I sent you a photo.
Oh yeah, you found another one.
Another gorilla building. So there's the famous one's the one in Tokyo, but then do you remember when I actually dedicated a large portion of my time to like researching it? We found them all over Japan, and it was amazing. Let me just show you this this one from the other day, just to give you an idea of what we're talking about. I mean, this one's not as impressive as the other one.
But that one's great.
It's still pretty cool.
Because this one's special because it's got the olive. Or
It might be a chimp actually. This one.
What's it called?
The chimpanzee.
No, the overalls.
Yeah, he's a working chimp. Can I just show you? I took this photo of my walking tour the little garden we went in earlier. I'm quite proud of that photo.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't do any of the work. The duck did the work by being in that position. But there you go.
So I have a thing that I used to post on Twitter that I don't really care about social media stuff, but it was like a big acronym that I made up, and I can't remember what it was, but it was like, is this photo good or is Japan better? Like that.
Yeah.
And I always because I see something that
I know exactly what picture you posted with that as well.
It was like a fish store. I do it a lot though.
I thought it was the guy upside down who vomited on himself.
I never posted that. It's my favorite picture I've ever taken.
He was like, he's somehow hanging off like one of these fences,
upside
but
down.
he's like in a position of like Zen, covered in his own vomit.
It was the greatest.
すみません、ありがとうございます。はい、失礼します。
Okay, so wow, the taste. No, these are both mine.
Postcards with it. I'm just looking at it. I've never seen a postcard before.
I think this is in trouble when I said.
Oh, he's telling you about the coffee.
Oh, I can't read. So the thing I was going to point though is like when I went to Kinkakuji, which is Kyoto's beautiful
the
lake
gold
pavilion.
temple. Yeah.
It's the easiest photo I've ever taken in my life.
Oh yeah.
I just took it and I thought I was Picasso.
Yeah.
But like that was a good photo.
Yeah.
But I wonder, is it Japan setting up these opportunities for us?
Yeah.
Or
I mean, we are
actually
spoiled. We are spoiled over here.
I don't know if I'm a good photographer or if...
You're not.
But that guy peeking was amazing. That's like
that was a great photo.
I want to put that up on the
That was a great photo.
It's just too graphic.
If you can, I don't know if people can see the white kind of fence behind us by the side of the road. Pete managed to find a guy hanging upside down, but his knees were supporting him on.
I don't even know.
He had his legs crossed and he was just in a pile of his own vomit, which is kind of gross.
And I went and bought. I asked him, "Are you okay?"
Oh, did you? And he just
gurgled a little bit, and so I went and
he dropped some knowledge about like
yeah, it was like drinking in the afternoon no good, but after midnight it's okay. So I went and bought him a Pocari Sweat, which is all you can do, and I felt like if I touched him he might topple over and die. But let me see if I still have it on my favorites. But that guy was look at that photo.
That's disgusting. Can you show it?
I can't show
Yes,
them.
you can. They don't. His face isn't in it. You can't see it.
But that's disgusting.
No, you should show me. I'm about to eat brown chicken.
It's the single greatest photo I've ever captured. Oops.
Fuck was that?
I think I'm fat.
Having a heart attack?
But that's the guy. Why did my watch go off? That's how my last one broke. So
Oh, seriously, what was that?
I don't know.
That was like a proper call the emergency service.
It was. I think I was slamming it down.
すみません、ありがとうございます。
そうですね。すみません。Yeah, どうも。
Is this your array of coffees? Am I getting? Is mine yet to
a
come?
tasting flight. I thought this is enough.
Oh, you got two of this. Oh.
I got one.
Oh, okay.
I got one total.
はい、すみません、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございま
あ、失礼し
す。
ます。
はい、すみません。Well, either they threw in a free one
Well,
or
I
you
think
bought
one
two.
is Ethan's.
あ、
すいません。
多分一つはこの人。
そうですね。
すみません。
I got you, man. I got you. Don't worry. Thank you. Well, this is mine.
You
Sorry.
absolute motherfucker. You absolute bastard. You moaning at me about the kebabs. I didn't put one in front of your face and take it away from you.
May as well. You pulled the
Poor
trigger.
Ethan. But Ethan's a nice guy. We can't
He
take
was.
his.
Can that sound be the one that's like warning me? I just got an
Didn't he-
update that you closed all your rigs today. You're sitting right next to me. I don't want to know your successes.
What did I? Let's see a step count. Steps. 15,744. 744. Eat some of this. It's so good.
14.9.
No, about the same.
So
Eat this.
what's at the top?
That's the brown cheese.
That's the brown
It's so good.
cheese. I'm going to show them this. This will
Honestly,
actually. That was a self-portrait of me.
I'll tell you what Pete's going to do.
What?
He's going to take one bite and he's
Yeah.
going to go. actually.
No, so first of all, you're like, be quiet here, no loud voices. Just try to read the vibe.
You can slap a table after you try
You
this.
punch.
It's so
Wait,
good.
I'm afraid. Did you get a coffee? I know I ordered one. Is one of these iced? They don't look iced to me.
When Ethan was complimenting your Japanese,
Well, I'm gonna start with this tiny one. Kanpai.
cheers.
This is a lot of caffeine, though, isn't it?
For 7 p.m. at night, yeah.
Oh, it's only 7.
You don't go to bed till like 8 a.m.
No,
so.
no, yeah. And I'll still be messaging you around that time, going, "Well, enjoy your basketball." I didn't know it was an open run, even though I definitely been invited like 4 dozen times. I guess that's my fun ammunition, is I get to keep saying those things. Is the night done? Just confirming.
Well, you have two, in the time I've known you, 2 traits.
Oh, only
We have
two.
many traits, but 2, you do absolutely have a phobia of confirming a time to meet someone. You do not like doing that, which is fair
Never
enough.
set expectations.
But give an indication of if you're coming or not. But if I was to say to
I
you,
never got to look
this
at
would be
these
your worst thing. If I
messages.
said to you, oh, next Thursday at 5, I got this thing, can you come along?
I'll try my best.
That's it. That's the best I'm going to get, which I appreciate. But you will never be like, okay, yeah, I'll be there. You do not like committing yourself there. But the other thing, since I've known you,
Yeah.
you get genuinely insulted if
do.
people want to go home at 11:30 p.m.
Not anymore. I changed.
You changed? Okay, you used to.
I used to.
You used to like. It wasn't a night out unless it was a 4 a.m. bender. And I like
4
those as well.
p.m.
But
I've turned the leaf.
okay.
I no longer bully people for going home at sensible times. Now, that is a trait I did possess. I am not denying that. I'd be like,
Okay.
it wasn't even 11:30 or something. I'd be like, wow.
3 a.m.
2 a.m. You're gonna go home because I have basketball. And you'd be like,
I was like, hey, I'm literally. I mean, the sun's up.
and then
I'm not playing.
I'll usually chase it with one of these. So you're telling me,
Yes.
and then I just repeat something that sounds actually quite reasonable.
In
I'll be
your
like,
head, it sounds reasonable.
No. I mean, it's reasonable, but I'm
no,
flabbergasted.
Yeah.
So you're telling me you need to go home because tomorrow you have a doctor's appointment and you're taking the N5. Okay. Wow. Okay. So that's what you're telling me. Yes.
Yeah.
It's 3.
Yes. This is. Today I learned Pete's worst traits. Oh, no, there are worse ones. I just can't
Okay.
say
First
them.
of all,
I can't say them.
locking in. Okay.
I don't think another coffee's coming. By the way, it's.
Hey,
shall I-
Shimasen.
I know. You ain't gonna.
I'll go ask. No. Is this iced?
No.
You can just have that.
It's hot, but how many did you order 3 coffees for yourself?
すいません。アイスコーヒーありますか？そうです。はい。They're bringing it.
Okay.
So,
Right.
and you know what?
This is my favorite food on the planet.
I'm
Seriously.
good right now. You see, your toxic trait is that you try to
Fatten you up.
fatten people up.
I'm a feeder.
You're a feeder, and you feed people lies as well. So it tracks. So the thing was, is I left out some very nice parts of the story where I could paint you negatively because people love to bully me, but there's really no comeback for the 11:31 other than I had to grow. I feel like most people, when they were in college, had that phase where they were sad that the night was ending.
The difference is you're
I'm 42.
You're a 42-year-old man.
But I never had those nights in college. So those I had to learn later.
True.
So, and also, for that kind of personality, Tokyo is like the worst place to be. England, there's nothing to do. It's like, it's done at 10 o'clock.
It's
But
it's Tokyo as well. The working culture as well. I'm sure you started drinking because it was a work thing. Because
I didn't start drinking until I moved to Japan.
Yeah, you were like 28 or something. But was
Yeah.
the first time you drank, was it a work thing, like a full?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it was. When I used to work, the first company I worked for in Japan,
That was very good. The first company you worked for in Japan?
I worked there for 7 years. I'm still good friends with all the staff members, but it was a proper Japanese company. You know, no one goes home before the boss goes home, and that kind of stuff. And our office was on the second and third floor of this building, Harajuku, that my boss owned. The first floor was his wine bar.
That's dangerous.
And it would get to like 9 p.m. No one's going home because he hasn't gone home yet. And he'd be like, yeah, should we get a drink? And it means you are drinking till 4 a.m. And you have to be in at 9 a.m. the following day, like nothing happened. Like I said, these are all lovely people. I still have a great relationship with a lot of them. ありがとうございます。
どうも。あ、すいません。
失礼します。
おいしい。Thank you so much.
But it was dangerous working in that environment. My first few years in Japan, I drank so much just because.
Really?
Well, it's the working culture.
Yeah,
Everyone drinks together. If you don't go to those work, or if you try and get out of them, you won't be in the company much longer. That's the truth. These kind of.
It's gotten a little better, I've heard.
Communication is what they call it, right?
Yep, nomu and communication. Nomu means to drink. Well, the thing is that like it's tough in Japan though because you're kind of, especially if drinking starts at 8:30 or 9.
And thank you to
It's Waffle
the Wandering Minstrel or whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
the One Drink Minstrel. I'll let him know that's his nickname.
No, Waffle Smack Up. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
If you go out at 9, it's very rare that like the last train home is kind of sometimes really tough.
Yeah.
So it's better to live in the neighborhood or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, then if it's 1, you're kind of priced into being like, well, shit.
Yeah,
Now
you're
I'm
done for the thing.
Now I have to go to the first train.
My first 4 years in Japan, I was nowhere near central Tokyo. So if you miss the last train, you don't have a choice. You're out till 5.
But I'm telling you, I turned to that leaf about 18 months ago.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah.
And I can no longer bully people to say, oh, come on, it's 5. I think the last time I successfully kept you out late, though, was your birthday. That was till
Mine
like
and
5.
Doc's birthday. Yeah, I'm still recovering. That was like a month and a half ago.
That was pretty late.
That was a great night, though. We went to the Full Monty, our favourite pub.
Well, first we saw the Neon Genesis Evangelion fireworks show.
And then we went to...
It's like 3 wet fireworks.
We went to like TGI Friday. You were like a single dad doing your best, taking his 2 boys to TGI's. You told them it was our birthdays.
It was.
And it was. It was very nice. And they brought out the little firework cakes and stuff, like the sparklers
they
or whatever.
Put, like chocolate. They were
yeah,
like,
that was great.
Yeah.
And then we went to see Clive. Our good friend.
and I did get a free drink, which is exceeding. I just realized, has it just been you on camera this whole time?
Are you a vampire? Oh no, there you are. Okay.
Was I just?
Yeah, I know.
And nobody thought to, hey, I'm part of this channel
Alright,
too.
yeah. Why is the screen? Okay, I don't know, but I think it's got us both in it now.
So everybody could never tell that when I was making these gesticulations and protestations and I was angry, it was just disembodied voice.
Yes.
You might not have been talking to anybody. I died 3 hours ago waiting for a kebab. Here, I can also do this to make it like, now you can see even. So wait. I liked Ian Cam. Wait, Pete was supposed to be there. Who's the guy with Ian? It was Pete's called a hand. Ian's channel. We tried to say it.
So much fucking French food.
By the way, it's really tough for me to answer any chat message when it's fucking facing him. He's in charge of it.
They do you like this coffee shop though?
I love it.
It's nice, isn't it?
I came here once before and it was, it's not, because I have Starbucks every day, which I'm not proud of. Like, it's not like I champion it.
There is a Starbucks here. I come to Fuglam, this one all the time, but there is a Starbucks here. This train station right behind this cafe is called Umegaoka, which means like the cherry, the plum blossom hill. Umegaoka station opened a Starbucks about a year and a half ago. I think it's the biggest thing that happened to this town for a while. They had like a little parade and everything. But the Starbucks, I do really like it because of one thing. It has, when you go in, the whole back side of the cafe, instead of a wall, it's one big glass thing. But it's the ticket barriers to the entrance to the station is there as well.
I've been to this one with you.
So I call it the fish tank because it's like watching. If you go in the morning, you just see all the people going in and out of work, and there's like I guess there's an art college or something there because loads of students come in and out. But if you're sitting there and if you've got a day off,
which we do,
this is quite psychopathic. I just sit there and I just think, I put like classical music in and I just watch the chaos unfold and just enjoy my coffee and then go and sit on my ass for the rest of the day. And
well, by the way, I didn't even, this is, for those keeping track of toxic traits.
Yeah.
I think I've only finished one story today before you jump.
Sorry, I do apologize.
It's okay, I'll be like,
I'm getting all my
it's okay.
things out. Okay.
I'll get halfway through a thought. Not even like there might not even be a story coming. But
strangely enough, I only do it to you, so it's yes.
You're just
point taker. No, you're right.
This is prepping for the van. No, but this is unrelated because I already forgot what I was talking about Starbucks for. But some guy took me to task on a YouTube comment, and I very rarely reply to haters and stuff. But the title of this thing was a little bit misleading. It was like, should I quit streaming or something like that? because somebody asked me if there's any negative. No, go ahead, check your phone out. This is a boring
I'm
story.
listening. I just got a missed call from the boss man.
Let me make sure. Let me see if I have any missed calls. No.
I'm listening. I'm listening to
No,
every
my
word you say.
depression
I do
is
apologize.
actually tanking by the second.
I do. No. I saw the phone ringing.
It's all good. I wonder how you miscommunicated with me when I was telling you, see you in 30 minutes.
I'm just telling Chris what the best kebab in Shibuya is. One
And
second. That's it.
fascinating that you're like, I never check my phone. If I had just checked my phone once, I would have seen your dozen messages.
Well, to be fair,
asking if I'm okay.
To be fair, Chris wrote to me at 2:20 and he's calling because I've not seen those messages probably. So there's a.
I'm just making sure that we're on the same page with our stories here.
So let me just reply one very quick thing, and
That's
then
okay.
I'll
I'll
be
fix
right
the.
with you.
I'm gonna fix this thing really quick. I feel like, for those of you who stuck around from the argument, I'm gaining steam on my.
Someone said it's like Ian trying to get out of a bad first date.
It's incredible. First, the date was like, why isn't the camera on me? Unbelievable. Oh, you have time to read some extra comments too, don't you?
With,
I swear. If I'm ever needing to just punch down my ego, I know just the guy to call. Where did I? Oh, I put it over there. Ugh.
Okay.
Give me a second.
What are you up to?
This is gonna die, so I have to switch to this. Doot.
Are we changing cameras?
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, this one I feel personally is better for. I don't need your mic anymore.
Can you do that?
But yes, I switch between them all the time. You would think.
Shall I see if it's, I think it's still...
I have to do this really quick. Hey, Peter, we're refreshing your token. We did it, Reddit. I got it, I think. Okay, we're so back. Sorry, guys. The other thing died.
Okay.
But it's a directional mic. Oh, wait, I can...
Where's the mic? In the phone?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little wide angle shot. Okay. The Osmo Pocket 3 did its service. And as we finish our cheese and
You've
coffees...
got to start your cheese. It's the greatest thing. Chris introduced me to this cheese. It's honestly my favourite snack on the planet, I think.
Your favorite snack on the
When
planet?
you try it, it's different to any other cheese you've ever had. The Norwegians know what they're doing when it comes to cheese.
The Koreans figured out fried chicken.
Yeah. The Norwegians have figured out cheese.
Eat the cheese.
I think it's going to be a revelation when you try it.
That's why I'm savoring this moment. But this guy I was talking about, this hater, because the title is kind of misleading. Somebody asked me a question on stream.
Yeah.
Do you ever get burned out streaming?
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, of course. Like seeing Ian even for 3 hours. But I was just being honest and stuff.
Yeah.
And the title is kind of like, should I quit streaming? But there was like 3 different ones that they tested. That one just was like the one that got me.
The one that goes on YouTube, right? Yeah, okay.
So we moved it back to a different title, but
Okay.
But this guy was like, you think your job's hard? You've never worked in a coffee shop from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. Then you'll know burnout. And I was like, I have.
You've worked in several.
I've worked in several. I've been fired from at least 3. So I was like, as somebody who's like lived a life of the service industry.
You seemingly have worked in most industries.
I know, it's
You've
weird.
had a lot of jobs.
I've had a lot of jobs, and none of them are easy for anybody out there.
You worked in taxidermy.
Well, I was a guest.
So
but
still,
yeah.
that must be horrific. Some of the things you would see.
I never want to see that again.
Yeah.
But-
What was your favourite job before coming to Japan?
Pizza delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that-
Because imagine, right? It's like you're bringing pies around to people who want to eat pizza.
Yeah.
You have the radio on to listen to a ball game
Yeah.
being called at night or a basketball
And you
game.
are, I've said it before, you are essentially Fry from Futurama.
I guess but like I really enjoyed
Yeah.
that. This is what I was looking for. I really enjoyed being a pizza guy. I enjoyed working overnight at a print store because I just brought in my PC and played World of Warcraft.
I remember you telling me that.
That was fun. And then I also enjoyed mean, food service was sucky, but the people and like hanging out with, like when you were a bartender,
Yeah.
you get to know all the other people working at the bar.
I mean, it can be fun. Yeah, it can. When I work at Lost, I genuinely enjoy it.
Yeah, it's like you like the people you work
yeah.
with, and it's busy and it's fast.
I don't enjoy missing $100 tips. I'm an idiot, but I enjoy being at the Lost Bar, and just the service industry, it can be a lot of fun. Like you can have awful experiences in the service industry because
All the time.
some people just treat staff workers as shit. But generally, you go, oh, it's a moment of truth.
Okay, let's try this.
Look for the old knee slap,
Nah.
the pounding of the table. Get a good bite. There you go. The wide eyes are coming. Give it a chance to right. It's got that sweetness to it. It's almost like a peanut butter, like thickness. So get another bite. One bite, everyone knows the rules.
This is dangerously addictive.
It's really good. It's really fucking good.
What is this?
What have we done, chat? Are you moving to the Megalka immediately?
No,
Okay, good.
Norwegian.
I think the country's called Norway, but I get the message, yeah.
I brought my wife coffee in bed this morning. She got excited, hot and wet. Yeah, I spilled it on.
It reminds.
I can tell you who said that. I'm not going to dignify it with a response.
Is it uncool to mention? I don't know the rules of Twitch to mention individual people's names. I want to know if someone still comments. And it's this person who was on the channel a long time ago.
Well,
I love him, and I've met him several times. Arthur Pandavarius.
Ah, good old Arthur.
I loved his old.
I haven't seen Arthur in a while.
Okay, well,
I still think he likes the channel, and I still would consider him a friend. But we talk about when people churn. It's an industry term in mobile games, which means that they're not active anymore. Their account has kind of like lapsed.
yeah.
And it happens to anybody.
It's across all industries, right?
Everyone. I don't take it personally.
You can. You should.
To lose Arthur is a major. Yeah, like that one I should have taken personally.
No, but I guess that's the thing. Like people, a lot often their sources of entertainment change over the years. Nothing wrong with that. I've watched The Simpsons 30 years straight, and I don't see.
No, in the first 4 seasons.
Yeah, that's it. I've resorted to now. I downloaded all of the audio commentaries as MP3 files, and I just walk around listening to the commentaries now.
Wow.
And I don't even need to look at what they're talking about because I know it so well.
Wow.
But often these walks up and down the green path, I just listen to
BTS?
The Simpsons.
So the thing about Arthur though is
Yeah.
last time he came to PremierCon, he was there.
he's been there a couple
He
times.
measures the foreheads from first follicle to first follicle. I know that when I talked to him back then, and I've talked to him like a couple times, and I know he still streams in the evening. He's got like a really busy full-time job. So I think there's only so much time, and I'm doing this during like European daytimes and stuff.
Yeah.
He's still here, I think, but it's just not no more. Me.
Yeah. But I look forward to. I'm sure I'll see him again one day. And like a lot of your community, I met several of them at the 2 Premier Cons I've been to, and wonderful people. I like. I think it got cut out when I was showing everyone all the artwork in my little studio. Right, the internet cut out there.
Mm-hmm.
But I did show Ray McCall's Monkey Island.
Oh, you
It's
showed
still
them?
my favourite thing in the world. Yeah. Well, I'm not sorry because there's no
Oh.
internet. But that's up there. It's, the Van Gang is very creative, Mr. McCall.
Take this back now.
But annoyingly, I will not be at PremierCon this year because I thought it was in like April. Someone said it
It's
was
in the end of May.
Yeah, but originally, like 6 months ago, I was told it was like a month earlier than last time.
So who's really poor at communication? It seems like you're
It
getting
wasn't
a
always
lot
meant to
of.
be end of May. It was going to be something else. Anyway, I put my
It was
trip back.
June last time.
No.
Yeah. It's getting earlier and earlier.
But it wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't June, was it?
It was
When was Generational Wealth?
end of May.
But it's only like a week.
I feel
earlier.
like we need to rerun that poll
Well,
just
but-
a little bit.
But anyway, I wish I'd known when it was because I booked my trip back to the UK for June 4th. And if I'd known, I'd have booked it a week earlier. But I thought it was like a month earlier or something.
Bye guys.
Ethan, pleasure, man. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, it's good. The bread is alright, but the cheese is really good.
Yeah, this is
Well, you can take this when you go.
Even your half-eaten bread.
I'm saving it myself.
I've got my eyes on it.
I think it might have been lacking some protein. That's what I'm looking at. You're like, yeah, I ate it one night.
Trying to get like you, big dog.
Man, I feel like I'm looking in a mirror. So that's crazy. You're like super jacked. You got the sleeper build. You got the heavy baggy coat. And you're like, bam.
Cheese-siders.
He's learning.
Mata.
So what's the plan for the final nights?
Well, I still have a dinner spot to go. The barista told me to check out Sonis, so I might hit that. It's like a pasta place.
Okay.
Or I might be feeling some ramen, so we'll see.
And then tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow? Again, still just food spots.
Okay. Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah.
I eat in the same food places all the time. But there's one very, very good place not far from here. I don't know if it's open. It's got really weird open hours, but if it is open, please check. It's called Inada. And you feel like you're in like an old couple's living room. It's really nice. It got famous because there's a TV show. What's that show? It was on Netflix as well. It's an old Japanese show, and it's the guy who comes out of the stage like something gourmet, like solitary gourmet. I say it's the English side of it. Good man. Anyway, it's the guy who comes out of the stage on Netflix, and he just tries. Like it's always in the monologue, and it'll be like, oh, today I feel like cats and curry, and he'll go to like a little mum and pop store, something in all parts of Tokyo. And he went to this one, and that's why it became really famous. But yeah, let me just see if it's open. But it's like 3 minutes from here.
How many steps have you got today?
Damn it, it's close
Today,
today, sorry.
it was only not a lot. About 15,000.
How long have you been? Oh, sorry, I don't mean to intrude.
Nah, you're
You're
good.
not. You're making it better.
Yeah,
We've been arguing for 3 hours.
Oh, yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
what?
Sorry, man. It's
Old
not
man
open
stuff.
until tomorrow.
That's shame.
That's the one I always go to. I'm in.
Sorry, what's the name again? Maybe I'll check it out next time.
Inada. INADA.
So we started in Nakameguro.
Yeah.
Walked down the same path you did.
Yeah,
That kind of
dude,
green
so
path.
the river, honestly, I find it kind of overrated.
Yeah,
It's
for
so
sure.
Yeah, too many people.
Yeah.
Normally it's not. Normally it's quiet, but it's just when the
Sakura
cherry blossoms,
season?
it's
Yeah.
chaos.
They
You
open
did
up
well
all
to
the
find this
stalls.
street. Not many people.
Oh,
come
dude,
out
I
this way.
was just walking off lunch. Just had a big lunch, heavy lunch, and then just I followed the cherry blossoms outside of Nakameguro, and it led to this path.
Actually, that's a smart because they do kind of only once a year do they show you a hidden path.
Yeah.
'Cause normally it's like
I'm glad
the
you saw
petals-
that
the
because a lot of
petals
people
on the
don't, like I said, they just stick to the areas where
Yeah.
it's super prevalent. So,
Yeah.
You saw the best spot.
And then ended up here at Foodland, which is a spot that I want to try. So I was like, and I met you guys, which is super cool. So,
Well, we agree. This has probably been the highlight of our day as well.
Yeah.
So it's been, no, seriously, it was like we just got to chatting and stuff. And the next week, he's leaving for the cyclothon like he does. Where they raise some money.
It's starting next week.
So we drive up. We have to drive the van up to the start location.
Right.
And it's quite far away.
Where?
It's Aomori, it's the northernmost prefecture before you get to Sapporo.
Right.
So it's about a 10-hour drive up.
So is he doing like a tip to tip, like with Ludwig?
Tip to Osaka.
Yeah.
Tip to Osaka.
We're cutting it a little short. But we're on bicycles, not motorcycles.
So
So
will you be a part of that?
I'll
Like
join
the van gang, right?
Yeah.
Pete just comes to the glory at the end to cross the finish line.
I make sure to push past them and I go through I'm like, I did it. I do 1 day of cycling
Right.
with all the stoplights.
How
And,
many days is that?
15.
It's a lot.
Ooh.
15 days.
Well, you guys are chilling in the van, right?
Well, he's actually working. I'm the only one chilling.
You're giving the running commentary.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, my job specifically is to try to
Motivate the guys.
and to raise more money. Like I try to cajole the viewers to say, "Come on, guys, let's do another." Because it's all about food, charity.
Yeah.
And so I come in last week and then selfishly steal the spotlight, and then I'm like, I'm done here.
At least you admit it now. Before you went, that's not what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, of course not. They're like, do you want to cycle day 4? I'm like, no.
So you're not cycling at all?
No, I definitely cycled the last day.
Oh,
So I can
Hour.
Yeah, really. Why don't we just shorten it down to like just stop?
Yeah.
But no, I do cycle once a day. But you know, it's honestly about raising the money. That is the best part of it. And so it's also cool just to see a different like part of Japan that
Yeah.
I never naturally go on because we're back roads. And so I'm looking forward to it. He leaves the 5th. I leave a week later. You leave the 3rd. Wow. Okay. Wow.
And then you're
12, 13, 14, somewhere in there. I don't know, somewhere.
Is Connor doing it solo or with
Chris's
Chris
guest.
as well. And then apart from the first day, there is a different guest cycler throughout the whole trip. Well, it depends on how much he cycles. So there's a guest cycler literally consistently until
Right.
Peter arrives.
And they save the best for last, right?
That's what I've been saying. Which is why I leave the day before they end. And they're bringing in.
We asked Felix to come back for the last bit.
So it's an interesting change. No, but it's gonna be great. Well, I hope that your last 2 nights in
Yeah.
Tokyo are amazing, man.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome already seeing you guys. I don't want to take up more of your time.
Dude.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
It's so cool seeing you.
Yeah, nice to you as well. Take care.
Very good. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you. I've had 18 coffees. Like I thought when they said flight, it would just be like 5
Yeah, like a
little.
beard flight. Yeah.
They were like, "Here's the cap. This is great
Got
value."
postcards there.
Yeah, I can. Well, these for me to keep. So. Oh yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Should we take a photo?
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah.
Let me try to fix my. This is a fake wig. It doesn't. All right, I'll even get the shades on at night. So how do we? Come on, Ian, we gotta get up.
I can ask the staff. If you
Yeah.
I'll try to clean up some of my actual debauchery.
Sorry, guys.
No, man. I'll put this by you so it looks like.
Memory that I do want to remember.
One more. Let me get these up. Okay.
Sorry to chime in, but I just want to say the guy with the dark red jacket was
Hopefully they're all right.
Yeah, no problem.
Please apply the filter.
It doesn't work when there's a live camera.
Oh, thank God, I forgot. All right, man. Take care, guys. Later, dude.
I can't believe that Ethan was actually 6'3".
Unbelievable.
So you're 6'2".
You're like
6'5", I think.
Who's counting? That's why we try to keep ourselves around 6'5", 240. It's a lot of, yeah, we got all that on camera, unfortunately, so it's going to be like, wait a minute. Wait, what did somebody pay? It said, like, unfortunately, okay, it says, sorry to chime in, but I just want to say the guy with the dark red jacket looks cool. He did. Honestly, he was really strong, too. That was crazy.
Was he gripping your ass as well?
I thought that was you.
Okay.
So yeah. So what an awesome dude. Ethan's definitely a wonderful chatter.
Yeah. Singapore, you ever been there?
No.
No, I mean neither.
You've been to
You
China.
go tip to tip in Singapore, do it in an afternoon. Sure. It's just run it, jog it.
I wonder, tip to tip Singapore. Maybe we should do like a special where we just choose
tip to
make or not.
Yeah, tip to tip.
Tip to tip Singapore. They all speak English there too. So I'd be like, hey, I'm so sorry. Where does the bat? They're like, it's right there. Okay.
I went to the actually it's just up the road from here, the Zemishaw, the tax office.
Uh-oh, I don't like that.
Oh, I don't like that place at all. But I went there, paid my taxes, but then I realised, so if you're a freelancer in Japan, you can be on the Aoiro Shinkoku, which means the blue paper
Oh, yeah,
tax.
yeah.
And it's good to do that because you have to do like an extra level of like, basically if you're a freelancer you can claim back money on things if you're on the blue paper one. And by default you're just on the white paper one.
Right.
So I thought, you know what, for next year I'm going to do this seriously. I'm not.
It's like income, $82.
Yeah, well, you gotta make anything. So yeah, but basically, but I can get maybe $4 of those back if I do the blue thing, which is why I did it. But then I realised to sign up for the blue thing, you have to submit your application to it before the end of the tax year for the following year. So for me to do that next year when I do my tax return, I have to sign up for it by like 2 weeks ago. So I found out. And I went in there on the last possible day I could do it, but obviously it was chaos because everyone is filing their tax return on the last day. And I was like, I just want to give you this bit of paper to sign up. Anyway, I went in there and I met the coolest guy. I met this, he's got a very big YouTube channel where he talks about fashion in Japan and stuff anyway. But I went in there and, finally I got called over. And it told me on ChatGPT, fill out 2 copies of the form, and they'll stamp both of them. One's your receipt that you've required.
Right.
The lady there clearly just had enough. And I said in Japanese, I was like, This is not for me. If you can stamp it, that'd be great. She just looked at me and just went in English. She went, "We don't stamp them here. We stamp them later. Just take it back." And she just said, and I was like, "Okay."
My wife and she has this weird like fantasy land she lives in where she said, I want to change my job, which I think that's great. You should. Find something you want. I need to order that computer for you. That's right. But she said, I want to work at like a tax office or an immigration. I can help foreigners. I said, do not do this because you're going to get every single person's worst day of their life.
Oh yeah.
And then you're just going to be like trying to help them. It's very noble, but I'll be the one suffering when you come home angry.
When you used to have to do like your visa application, where Pete and I are very fortunate, we have permanent residency now, so we don't have to do that anymore.
Until 2029, I got to refile it.
Well, no, you just get a new photo. You don't have to
That's
apply
it?
for it again. Yeah.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah. You just got to make it to 2029. That's your problem.
Can I give it to my son?
But but when you had to do visa renewals, did you have to do them yourself, or did your school do it on your behalf? Or did you have to go to the immigration? Yeah, me too. And I'm not one of those people who thinks, oh, it's Japan, they should speak English. Of course they should. It's Japan, it should be Japan.
Yeah.
The one place you should have at least a staff member who speaks English is the fucking immigration office. Every time I went there were literally every single time there was an argument, like a huge argument. And it's just people can't communicate with each other.
Well, to be fair, it's not just English. It's like the League of Nations. It's like the World Cup. It's
you
like
have
everybody.
an immigration office. You should have people who speak a multitude of languages.
Yeah.
Like a Chinese person, speaker to help with the Chinese, with all different languages.
Yeah.
Not in Japan, it's all Japanese people who seemingly can't speak any English. That's it. But it's in any other industry, I'll say, well, of course that's the case. It's Japan. We should learn Japanese. We've chosen to be here. But the immigration office,
and it's so specific.
Yeah.
And you'll wait in line for 3 hours, 4 hours, and then they'll be like the first one, they're like, "Where's your stamp?" And I'm like, I don't know what are you talking about? They're like, you need to go. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you have to go buy.
You buy like a letter stamp, and it's a convenience store.
And it's like $100.
Yeah, for like a little. But like this is, you'll find something that's like Dave's ESL guidebook, and it's like, don't forget the stamp. It's 4,800, and you're like, I don't even know what this is.
I'm sure it's still the same, but there was always doing the visa application. There's such conflicting information.
Yes, exactly.
There's no like one place that says just go there, give them this. It's always you need this, and 90% of it is wrong.
Yeah,
and
it was like diagnosing a computer trouble of 1997.
Yeah,
you go to like a forum webpage. And anybody solved this yet?
Yeah.
And then it'll be like bumped from 2005.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
But thank God, the immigration office in a place called Shinagawa.
That's one of them.
And it's the main one in Tokyo is down there, and it's just a terrible experience.
Which is worse?
Hanging out with you, or going to the immigration office?
Yeah.
I'm worried because that wasn't a normal alarm.
I know. I was doing a thing, and it was like I think it's because you
not since the pulse in the last 3.5 minutes.
If you hold this thing down,
is it like if you've been abducted or something?
If I keep holding it, it'll go into and my last watch broke because it did that every 6 seconds, and I would push the button.
Are you sure you weren't having heart trouble?
Yeah. It says right here, 178 BPM. I just had 3 coffees.
Yeah.
No, 178 would be very dangerous, by the way.
So a random message.
I thought you, because I feel like I'm talking to my wife.
But as you say it,
not like
I got like a
it's
like it's time to stand up. I was like,
well, but you just said, see, look, everybody else understood my joke, and then you just said, yeah, the waiter should have taken it back. That's crazy. Blue is my favorite color. I could have said, yeah, my BPM's 2,000 over 50. That's definitely got to get that one. I'm glad you're okay. It was like 77. Okay. It was 77. I said 178, and everybody else was terrified except for you saying, got a funny message. It's crazy. The kebab store now does.
I genuinely thought yours was about 150 restaurants. It's not that different.
Unbelievable. I just, if I ever have a disagreement, I'll just cite this entire walk. Where I'm just trying to tell you like basic information. You'll jump in with the story.
Oh, that was great, man.
That's why the brown cheese. Yeah, that's you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about I went to pottery classes.
I when I put your backpack on, because I have this exact same speaker, and when I had this backpack on when I was streaming to no one because the connection was down in my studio, I looked up and I was like, what the fuck have I done to this? Oh, it's peace.
It just chipped off. Yeah, it just broke off.
Well, you've had it a lot longer than me, but
this is a good trooper though.
It's great.
Yeah.
Are you sad that we no longer have to share hotel rooms on these trips? And
We
cycle
don't?
lots of things? We don't, I'm afraid. We get our private rooms now. Connor is very generous, and we get to because out of solidarity, I might just play Jim Rome to fall asleep to anyway, and listen to the latest updates on the. I don't know, the hockey,
the hockey
draft or whatever.
That would be hour 3 if he gets to it. So the other thing that I was very, again, I take some, I don't get, they're not slights, but I remember I was devastated when I brought for like a group outing we went to ages ago. I brought like my Marshall speaker.
Yeah.
And the hotel we were in
had a far better speaker. You carried to Okinawa the biggest like. If you think of Bluetooth speakers, I think of this.
Yeah.
You brought an actual like guitar amplifier. I think it was.
And then all I ended up using it was to play sports radio to your bedside.
Yeah. Was that before or after you kept popping your head in the door and waking me up every hour between the hours?
It was every hour between 9 p.m. when you went to bed until you woke up. And each hour I was more elaborate with what was happening. I just kept telling you were missing. Wow, Cirque du Soleil came through here.
I always like the time. Any time you do something thoughtful, like bring a lovely speaker, we can all sit by the pool and enjoy the music. Any time you do something thoughtful, it always ends up being pointless.
Yes, almost always.
Which is a shame
so stupid.
but it gives me an endless source of entertainment.
Or like backfires. Like when I was being thoughtful on the last cyclothon where I was like, I should bring, I don't even use an iPhone that uses this cable, but somebody might need it.
Yeah.
So, or like a battery or something.
Yeah.
So Chris, of course, lost his cable.
Yeah.
Asked
Pete
me if
saves the day. Yeah.
Pete saves the day, also loses Sony Action Cam and 16 microphones. I was like, why did I even bring it? Like, he could have just bought one at Lawson for like $80. Why did I bring this stupid thing?
You and your Sony Action Cams. Do you prefer this though? Not the phone.
I hate this thing. Really? I mean, I think it's a better video. This thing. We're talking about the Osmo Pocket.
Yeah.
Better video. Well, it's just so finicky, right? So the biggest issue, as you guys can see on the back
The biggest
here.
issue is you.
No, it's not me. It's this piece.
Right.
So the
anytime it gets a little bit of a loose connection,
it shorts out and I have to restart. It also has like what I love about it.
Yeah.
Way better footage, way cleaner picture, better low light.
Yeah.
The microphones are when they're working, they're not in stereo.
No big stuff in the middle of the screen. Where you
No
can
big
see the camera.
scratch.
Yeah.
Like I think it stabilizes my walking too because I had like that weird.
That's why it died. The battery dies.
That's probably why that guy was hanging upside down. He was watching a VOD and just puked over himself. So like I like all the technical aspects.
Yeah.
But I find that when you have more points of failure besides just it's already a big one, then I'm running the risk of like all this is gonna break. And true to form, we had like
Could you just not put like duct tape around it? Or?
I mean, we can try. The glue is not a. But anyway, and then so this goes here, and then I don't know why my battery burns faster than everybody else's. I don't know why.
I reckon it's the gimbal working overtime. Because you, like
I
I
do
said,
too.
you do a little like a hunchback of Notre Dame.
I think it's. I honestly agree.
Yeah.
I think it's that I'm just gesticulating wildly. But I'm gonna go put this back.
Oh, thank you.
That was fun.
Thank you for the coffee.
Well, I had to make it look like I didn't drink 30 cups, so I put it for the picture.
Yeah, sorry guys, we don't have the mics anymore. The mics are for this camera, so when we're using the phone, I guess it's hard to hear us with the traffic behind.
I can fix that. But not
Can you?
really. I can't tell.
Are you going to put any brakes on the end? Is it these mics don't work with that phone?
They
do over there a bit.
Yeah, like last year I just moved the camera closer. That's all I did.
Okay, well, I mean it's a vector probably.
Had a good chat to me for the past 2 Premier Cons. Discussed our mutual love of Alan Partridge and Grass Farm. Genuinely lovely fellow.
Oh, thank you. Me or Alan Partridge? That's Yeah, sorry, I thought I knew that from you. Yeah, I remember our chat as well. Nice to see you again, Graham Commander. If anyone has not seen Brass Eye, Alan Partridge, I highly recommend you do. Alan Partridge is kind of a, I'm sure you know, is a real staple of British comedy. It's a guy called Steve Coogan. If you've never seen it before, I highly recommend. It's a TV show, but before you watch that, check out a movie they made of it called Alpha Papa, and it's hilarious. It's so good. Brass Eye. Whenever we get on these projects with Chris and Pete and Connor, Jesus Christ. There are two things that we quote all of the time, as I'm sure some of you have probably heard. Brass Eye is one of them. There's only like 6 episodes. It's hilarious. And the other is Snatch, the movie. If you've not seen either of those, I highly recommend it. Saxondale. I've heard of that. I've not seen it though. I watch. You know what? I like living in Japan. I miss all British TV. I just don't know what's going on. And then when I went back, we went back in December and January for Chris's wedding, and I watched a lot. I watched a show called The Traitors, which is really good, like the celebrity edition. It was so good. But then it really made me kind of miss BBC stuff for a little bit. So I've been watching recently. I don't know if any of you have seen it. If there's anyone in the UK, there's a show called Small Profits. Is anyone familiar with that? It's really good. It's a bit weird. It's written by Mackenzie Crook, who's in The Office. He stars in it as well. It's got a really funny comedian called Paul Kay in it, who was Dennis Pennis. Bless you, Pete.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I recommend it. It's a bit weird, but it's good. I'm not talking about you, Pete, but I suppose that.
Dennis the Menace?
No, I said it's a bit weird, but it's good. Are you gonna keep your postcards?
Yeah. Oh, not postcards, I think.
Well.
There, I'll be right back.
You're right.
Sneeze a little bit myself.
Oh, hey, Doc. Yeah, well, you're very welcome. I'm sorry about my awful artistic abilities. I tried to draw a little band. Thank you for visiting the Lost Bar. It was great to see you in there. I don't know when I'm going to be working there again, but hopefully soon. I do enjoy it. Dennis Pennis, yeah, Paul Kay is his name. He was in Game of Thrones as well. I've been watching a TV show recently called Small Profits. It's pretty good. Paul Kay, no, it's Paul Kay, not Peter Kay. Peter Kay is a different comedian. It is a live story. What did you say?
Life story.
Small Profits.
Yeah, autobiography.
No, it's about a guy who grows little gods in his
I know, but I just wanted to insult you.
I know you do, and I'm not letting you. I'm not getting any satisfaction of it. Look like you've been working out, Uncle Ian.
Wow.
That's
bulking.
This jumper is doing a lot of hard work. Dad sneezing gay. That was a proper dad sneeze. A couple of dad sneezes. Is it the hay fever?
Yeah. It's like I can't believe it. I take this daily pill to make sure that I keep it in check.
To make sure you don't get pregnant.
Another one. But today I forgot because I was getting all the tech ready and stuff.
You seemingly have coped so far. I've not noticed you sneezing or spluttering.
It was weirdly on the way here.
Yeah.
And then just now. So, but during the actual walking and stuff, it was pretty in check. But
yeah. Okay.
I'm glad that the asthma has mostly gone away.
Yeah.
Remember how bad that was?
Oh, that got really bad. Have you been alright? Have you still got your
inhaler? I have it, but I haven't used it in 2 or 3 months. It was pretty gnarly for a while.
I never had hay fever until I moved to Japan. It took about 10 years of me living in Japan before I got it. I just get the eyes on fire, like the really itchy kind of eyes.
I had a rash this year for the first time.
Oh, dear.
It's still there. But if you look at some of the videos I did during a month ago, I had this giant rash on my eye, and all from the stupid sugi trees, and you got to push down to see what the new ones are.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah. Hi, Ian.
That's my account.
That is your account.
Who's writing in my account?
That is.
Oh, hello.
Well, you might need to answer some tough questions. First of all, why aren't you VIP'd? And look, they're even using your sticker.
Why do I not get a little
icon?
Yeah.
Because you have a more rare badge.
I want my 84 months or whatever it is icon.
I know, yeah. Yours is one of only 15 first badges. I can remove you. So, but your name is special because is there any other first badges in the chat? We have a couple that I see from.
Do I know anything? I know.
Yeah. I know.
Nathan? No, maybe
Nathan never
came a bit
got
later.
first, yeah.
Sorry, Nathan.
Let's see if anybody. I think Circled 9, Das Linux. Look at Audrey.
Yeah.
Not even a sub. So we might have to bring out the band hammer.
Is she sub to cameraman Paul? This is the question.
Yeah,
or Connor or
Audrey,
anyone else
moment
in
of
the
truth.
universe.
Are you subscribed to Cameraman Paul or CDog VA? I'm not saying your account's at risk. I'm just collecting
Hey,
information.
Audrey's untouchable. She helps me out so much at Artedly.
Oh, she might need a new friend. So let's see. I'm waiting. I got gifted one. Oh, is that right? To which I might add, to both.
Yeah, I think I gifted one to Karen.
I'm between jobs. Well,
Hey, is that?
Kate Star, bonus points, augmented reality. But you're right. Thank you, by the way. You didn't have to do that. I totally am never gonna pressure anyone except for you and Jeff to subscribe. It's so kind that
Jeff must be a first. Yeah. Glad to be in that
Jeff
elevated
is-
company.
What's up, Jaragot? Do you know Jeff has the single most unworthy distinction that must be painful for him?
What's that?
He's been subscribed for nearly 60 months.
Okay.
So how many years is that? 5?
Yeah.
All of them are tier 3. $25 a month.
Wow.
For 60 months.
Wow.
He said, and I quote, he goes, like the first time I got able to subscribe or
Yeah.
something, he's like, I'm investing in this channel early.
And he's a man of his word.
And he's really lost a lot of money.
This
But
feels.
no.
I feel bad now for using my little Amazon Prime sub.
No, Primes, but like Jeff is, he's also related to me, so we have like a blood.
What a guy! I love Jeff. He's he's an incredibly intelligent man.
He is.
He
Well, doesn't make the best financial decisions.
Well, who does? Who does nowadays? But yeah, I enjoy my chats with Jeff.
He's the best.
I remember you once. Do you remember during COVID? We all had our little weird moments. Mine kind of manifested itself in me buying 58 guitar pedals. And Jeff, who plays guitar, and I remember you asking him, "Does a guitar player need 58 pedals?" And he was like, "Probably 2." And I think it was that conversation that made me realise, yeah, I should probably stop buying guitar pedals.
You had so many guitar pedals,
I still have. I'm trying to sell them.
but you also like.
I put them all in one. Like, it took out half of the power of Setagana City, I think. Power in that
But it was so wonderfully cabled. It was a work of art.
Yeah.
You had this drawer that all of them were there.
Well, and that
And if you
honour-
lifted it up,
yeah.
there was like this.
Oh, I used cable ties and everything. It
Yeah,
was all
it was
a
all,
circuit
and then
board,
you
yeah.
had another piece of machinery that you flipped on
I
like a
needed
NASA switch.
Yeah, I needed some kind of like transformer to
Yeah,
power
and
the thing.
then you'd be like, hold on, flip, 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 flip,
Yeah.
flip, flip, and you're like running a plane.
At
and
no
then-
point did I play the guitar.
No, I never heard one. Well, sometimes you'd say like, this one does,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and you're like, it's like, what have you recorded? You're like,
And this one, it cost $600.
and you're wondering why I want to itemize all your cool stuff. When a man has a drawer of guitar pedals.
Yeah, I still have it. I need to sell them.
You've sold a fair amount, haven't you?
No, because I dropped them and a lot of them broke.
Huh?
Because it's weighs a fucking ton. I had them all in this box and it comes on top of me. Seriously, I nearly died.
Cool. Well, first of all, thank you, Jared. Yeah, for the 10. So wait, thank you so much, mate. You broke them?
A couple broke. A couple of the 19,
No.
the favourite one. It's irreparable. It snapped.
How? The 1984?
Yeah, my favourite pedal.
That's my favorite pedal.
I might be able to get it. I might be able to repair it, but it needs a long, like the button to turn it on has like a really long bit that clicks on a.
But it still
certain-
looks.
It still looks fine.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's getting as much use
Yeah,
as it
yeah,
did
yeah.
when it was working for me. So it's. But yeah. Anyway,
I can't believe it.
I went. I don't
What
know.
about your weird moon one? That was like a 4-part story where they're like jumping on the planet.
No, they're all good. Because I actually keep those. They're the only set that I play with. But anyway, no one wants to hear about my stupid purchases.
COVID, I don't think I think just starting streaming was my. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You must have bought something. I guess I can't think of anything with you.
Well, that's when I started just buying stuff for streaming, and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
everybody was like, I remember even cousin Jeff who's like, I'm investing early. I was like, I think I want to upgrade to an actual microphone because I had your
Yeah.
Blue Yeti that
Yeah.
you borrowed from someone else that I borrowed from you, and you're like, can I have it back? And I was like, no. So I was gonna buy a Shure SM7B,
Yeah.
and at the time,
Yeah.
I had saved up
Yeah.
like 2 months of
Yeah.
like my savings for like that. And Jeff was like, do not buy this until you're financially solved. And he was like, legalese.
Yeah.
Okay, smart guy. And then I bought it, and I'm still using it to this day. Now I bought a second one that was a waste of money because then I moved.
If a guest came
Yeah,
on.
and then and then I moved away.
and then couldn't afford the Sherpa to guide us to your house. I agree with that though. Like the first, I know Magic on the Black Dot wasn't particularly successful, but it's really fun to do. But it's kind of that thing of starting off with shit as much as you can and garage band and then going into Logic and kind of learning the trade.
Yeah.
So Jeff has a point, but no, to be fair, you've used that mic, you've more than got your money out of it.
Yeah, oh,
I
yeah.
remember I was furious because I said you should have got the RE20. I'm in an R in between two different mics.
Yeah.
And I only know about the RE20 because Radiohead used it.
And see,
I
I'm
like
switching.
Radiohead.
And see, I'm switching mine. I'm
Yeah.
saving up now for another one that's completely unnecessary.
Well, I remember you really wanted this, what's it called, like the Stream Deck or something, and it was like hard, you had to import it from America and you couldn't
Yeah,
get
the
it.
TC Helicon one.
And I was just like, just take 4 of my guitar pedals and combine them, they'll do whatever
None
you
of them
need them
worked.
to do.
I was trying, and now Nathan has that TC Helicon.
Oh, really?
I carded it all the way to one of the Premiere Cons.
Wow.
And I gave it to him because then I upgraded to it because it stopped working for me, but it works for him. But like, and then I got a. So I want to buy a Newman, like 40 or 80, 47. It's the same one that Frank Sinatra used. His little telly, he called it.
I like the name Newman.
Well, it could be. I think it's Newman. I think that's like, but like,
German, right?
it is
But,
completely.
it's supposed to be Seinfeld. But yeah,
Hello, and I can say that every time I
Hello,
go. Hello, Newman.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that's like $5,000, and I'm like,
Will
that's
your voice be less of an irritant?
it might amplify it
Okay.
actually, so it might become even
Hey,
clearer.
Get it. Money well spent.
The U47, yep, that's the one. The U47. Although they made like an 87 as well, but like
Okay.
I love the way it looks. And these mics have like such subtle differences.
Yeah.
But they make the clarity sound a little different.
I love the look of this RE20. I forgot. Does anyone know the name of the company that makes the RE20?
It's a thinner one, right?
It's the one. No, it's not that thin, but it's got a very recognizable around like the actual cardioid bit of the mic where it's got like the kind of plastic. Like someone will know it, but it's something RE20, and it's such a cool looking mic. And electro voice. That's it. The electro voice. RE20.
I almost got it, but
Yeah,
I
I
went
remember
with
you
the.
were arm in an arm between that. And I
But,
guess, but I guess the Shure is more of like the streamers. Like it's kind of this is the confirmed one. That is like
Yeah, but that kind of makes me want to be
Go off
contrarian.
track.
Yeah, I don't want to
true,
be. I'm not
true.
gonna like. And
But the electro voice, I remember looking and wanting one at the time, and now they're like double what they were before. They've really gone up in price, the RE20s.
I feel like the sound that the Shure gives is not catered to my nasally annoying. I'm serious though. Like I don't think it provides an accurate.
I don't know, I've never actually used it. I was like,
You've used it at my place,
oh, yeah, true.
so I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Now that I'm a massive enterprise, I'll give you a Shure SM7 and be like Chris gave
Can
me.
I,
the
can I
Lumix.
just have my mic that I gave you back? The one that
Shotgun mic?
Yeah.
That's,
Okay,
you
thank
should
you.
deserve that one back. I might use it.
I'm never going to use it.
Ian, what's
Yeah.
your strategy to find vegetarian restaurants on your Japan trips or adventures?
Well, I'm not vegetarian, I don't know if you think, but I mean, I don't eat that much meat. But I mean, like nowadays, Google honestly for everything. But back in the day, I used to, I would search vegetarian restaurants occasionally, and there was a really good app, and it was just for Tokyo, I think, but it must still be around because it was very, very widely used back then, and it was called Moo Cow. I think it's called MOOCOW in all the vegetarian restaurants in Tokyo. It's a great app because it was up to date. But now, the vegetarian and vegan options now compared to even like 5 years ago,
it's totally
it's
different.
completely changed. There's so many more available things. Even most like ramen places have like
Yeah.
vegetarian ramen. So I think it's a lot easier now than it was.
Happy
Happy
Cow.
Cow. Happy Cow.
There you go. Gotta
Yeah.
charge something really quick. Happy Cow. Lol cow is what Ludwig is called. A lol cow.
Yeah, Happy Cow. That's the one. That's a great app. I used to use that a lot. Is it still running, guys? Does anyone know?
Should
Stop
be.
fiddling. What are you gonna break now?
This is totally separate. I'm just charging something.
I get worried every time you reach into.
There's nothing for me to break. Like it's just a. But I do need to charge my phone because it's live streaming. I'm also gonna just do a little bit of cleanup. Oh man, I totally forgot all day.
What's that?
The lens.
What do you mean?
I'm an idiot. So, you know what? Good technical failure day. Normally I apply a wide-angle lens to
this guy?
Yeah, and I failed to do so today.
Oh well.
So I wonder how bad it looked.
That's right. People saw the Sakura.
I wonder if it was. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? But I genuinely wonder if there was a. Paul would probably be like, "Here's what was missed," because he can explain it. Oops.
Should we? Do you want to walk? Or do you want to?
I could just end it.
Up to you. Whatever.
Yeah, but if I go on a walk, I have to hold this.
Ah, yeah. So this one. How did normally do you swap out the batteries on this one, or
No,
is it
so I'm trying.
not-
So what I normally would have done if I was going to continue to stream is this thing charges in like 5 minutes.
Oh, really? It's pretty.
Well, let me see. So I mean, I guess I could. So let me see. All you got to do is this. Check out how fast this goes. Though it says fast charge. It's at 11%, and this thing goes way faster than it has any right to.
Nice.
So. I didn't get to see Sakura. I hear Dog CD is live. Dogs are great. So lots of vegan spots in ABC. There's vegan spots everywhere now.
Yeah.
The game has changed.
The one I would recommend though, if you come to Tokyo, is one vegetarian place. I don't think it's vegan, but there are two places I can highly recommend. Definitely vegetarian that have been around for ages. One is called the Rendezvous Rainbow Cafe. No, Rendezvous Rainbow Bluebird Cafe or something like that. Very long name. And it's right next to Junkadelic, where we go often, next to the restaurant. It's a little restaurant. It's been there for ages. The other one I highly recommend, check out Alishan Park Cafe, Alishan. A friend of mine, Kay, and her brother run it, and it's amazing. They're the biggest supplier of organic food to restaurants in Tokyo.
Really?
And that's their main business, but then her dad started the company in like the early 80s, and then they opened a cafe in Yoyogi, and we've hosted a couple of artistic events there and stuff like that.
Oh, like
But-
the drink and draw?
Yeah. But the food there is incredible. Like, it's all vegetarian. I think they also do a tuna melt, but that's the only thing that's not vegetarian. But
It sounds great.
yeah.
So-
But it's really really good. Yeah, Alishan Park.
How crazy has today been if we count it up? So like we got to see your cool hidden trail of like your neighborhood.
Nearly saw my studio,
I was about to say.
but the camera didn't work.
So we don't want the good.
yeah, yes.
We bickered like an old married couple.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
We tried to show your studio, but everything failed immediately. Check.
Yeah,
The lens, the battery,
yeah,
the mics,
yeah,
and the internet all had points of failure today.
yeah.
4 for 4.
And we still didn't establish which kebab place was the correct one. Someone's asking if there are any good kebab addresses in Shibuya. Yeah, one. I'll tell you after.
And then in between all of that, we did drop off the bike.
we did.
We did do that.
Got a little hat.
Got a little hat.
Yeah.
I got some food from Lou.
Yes.
Some jams
Yeah.
and some stuff. And then we also got to go to Fuglin
Yeah.
and we got to meet Ethan.
Yeah.
So
all in all,
70% success, 30% on par. It's better than normal.
yeah, 30% to improve upon for the next one, I think. But
Look at that, already
oh, damn,
25.
that's really fast. Jesus, yeah.
Isn't that
Super
quick?
fast.
Let's see if there's any important message. 5 hours of streaming power. That's pretty. And Chris is mad at both of you. Wow, what did I do? I didn't get mad. I didn't get any.
This is how I get in trouble. I don't look at my phone. This is what.
I have received no message from Chris. Am I like? Did he want me to get him a Norwegian cheese?
We are. It's all cyclothon pre-production.
I'll have you know that
yeah.
I'm in Chris's good graces. I filmed a video. Yeah, he went to your little show.
Yeah.
I did his little show.
Yeah.
He did not come. He did a walk with me on my little show.
There we go. We were all one big.
Yeah.
That's great.
And then I can't believe I forgot that lens though. That's kind of a oops.
So wait, it would go on because that lens looked massive, and your little camera here is like.
Well, that was the case for the lens, but yeah.
Okay.
Just so we're clear, I want to show the people what you thought the lens I was going
Well,
to attach was.
yeah, I think someone sold you it for a different camera. I thought you were going to try and attach like this onto here. Just go like this.
Not quite. And that's,
Oh yeah, he's a little guy, isn't he?
Yeah. So, but this I guess just.
Have you used it before?
I use it like this is the only stream I've never not used, and it's the Sakura.
You should have a checklist.
Ah, yeah, you're right. I should.
Every time you leave the house for your walk and talks, bang, camera. That's got to be
I've forgotten some of these before.
Battery.
Well, okay. In my defense, though, as I was setting all this up, like I was sitting on the ground at Nakamegado, and that's when those two nice girls, Honoka and Haley, said hi. I didn't tell you this part. So while I was getting ready, I was like on a side street, and there's like all the madness going on, and I was plugging things in, and then it was like, update your camera, update your bell, and I was like, okay, for fuck's sake. So I'm updating this, I'm updating that.
So this is before you've gone live.
I haven't gone live yet.
Okay.
And then as I'm like checking it, somebody says, "Oh my gosh, Peter," and I was like, "Yes." And then I thought I owed somebody money or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, I really like your video game streams and stuff." And I was like, "Oh my god, that's fun." So then I'm like talking to these people, they're very nice, and I go back and I go, "I'm forgetting something," and I was like, "Nope, I've got my wallet's right here or whatever." And then I was like, "But I forgot the lens." Damn it!
Oh well, I'm sure it's people.
Oh, what? This is a good point though. Somebody says, "Yeah, but he has to remember to check the checklist."
True.
Yeah. At least you got a hat out of it.
Yeah.
So
I wanted to swallow as well. We're picking it up. Yeah. No, I think all of a very successful stream. And what a beautiful part of Tokyo to walk through.
Oh man.
I'm so proud of Ethan. He came here. He's only been here a few days, and he's found the most beautiful part of Tokyo just by just being a bit of an adventurer and going off the beaten path.
Well, I mean, like it's the only time of year where you have the Golden Road like shown to you. Yeah. Because you can follow the pink trees.
He just trusted nature and he did the rest. Yeah, what a nice guy.
He was super cool. I think he's been here like 2 weeks, he said? Or no?
We said I know he's just leaving down tomorrow, so yeah.
Alright, hold on, I got a big one for you.
Yep.
Ian, Pete, thank you too for keeping us entertained with the entertaining commentary and banter during the cyclothon. It makes me always want to do road trips with my friends. Even if no one was bicycling, I would still love to watch your guys' experiences.
I think it's a lot of ambulances up and down here, and that's not just because I live here. It's,
okay, I thought they was responding to me.
Well, I did call them and just say I reckon he's got about 20 minutes left. No, the amount of caffeine you just consumed.
I feel so good. I drank 3 giant cups of coffee.
I think, especially as you get a little bit older, I think the best thing you can really do is with your close friends is to try and arrange. Even if it's just once a year, or just something like to go away and just to do something that you'll remember for a while. And road trips are incredible. Road trips are so fun. And like I said, I really do look forward to it. I'm sure we'll do it, I don't know when, but this kind of American road trip when little Zangief can fend for himself and he doesn't need Papa Pete there, although when his, maybe we can come with us. Maybe that'll be...
oh man, can you imagine showing him the ropes? That'd be.
But just getting on the road, and I love it, and I just, I consider myself incredibly fortunate to be part of the cycles and the journey across Japan, because before, being part of, when I was a web developer, I lived in Japan for like 7 years. I don't know, I live in Tokyo. And now I've been to all but 4 prefectures. I mean,
what are we missing?
I've not been to, can you guess?
Hell no, I can't name.
Can you name? Can you name another one?
I feel like I think they're all in like the South or Islands area, like the.
2 are in Shikoku.
Yeah. Okay. Ehime.
No, I've been there. It's Kochi and Kagawa.
Oh.
In Ehime and in Shikoku, and then north of there, I've not been to Shimane.
Oh, Shimane prefecture.
Or Tottori.
You never been to Tottori?
Nah.
Why? Yeah, the sand dunes.
Yeah, I've not been there.
Oh.
I like to go, but there is a night train that runs from Tokyo every night to all the way to Shimane and called the Sunrise Setto, and I really want to ride that.
Sunrise
Setto. S-E-T-O. Yeah.
Okay. It's not katakana.
No.
Okay.
Sunrise Setto. And,
so.
Yeah.
The Tottori one was fun though because.
Were you there for a video?
Yeah,
or
it was the first
thing?
RV stream.
Oh, I wasn't involved in the first half.
First
I was involved in the second.
And it's great. You go down these sand dunes,
Yeah.
and then when you normally like come to a stop,
Yeah.
2 feet after that,
Yeah.
there's like 150,000 broken glasses and like
What?
trash. So it's like as you're going down, you're just hoping you stop before you get cut by. I think I actually cut my hand, or somebody is it me or
Trash and broken
Ditus.
glass everywhere.
I have no idea. It's a natural stopping point.
Have you seen Napoleon Dynamite?
Of course.
I pictured to Florida because they go to the sand dunes, right? Just
Oh,
mess
yeah,
about.
yeah.
I just imagine.
I haven't seen that one since it came out though.
Yeah.
Journey Across Japan with Ian. Nope, Jay's retired. We don't steal a name.
Journey Across Japan. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to. I've been involved in every single Journey Across Japan episode.
Which is why it's finished.
It's just, yeah, I ran it into the ground. We had a talk yesterday at the Lost Bar about how the ideas come about, and yeah, I've seen most of Japan due to Journey Across Japan.
We have another comment here. It is from a guy named Some Crazy Fellow, so I don't know if we can take that very like if it's good or bad.
No.
Ian, I still have immense gratitude for recommending Yakushima to me. Such a cool place.
Oh, were you at the talk yesterday? I did recommend Yakushima. I recommend it to everyone, anyone that listens. Yakushima is beautiful. It is an island south of Kagoshima in Kyushu, and you can get the ferry there, or we can get like the hydrofoil there. It's a bit quicker, but it was the inspiration for Princess Mononoke.
Oh,
And
really?
It's the green moss-covered island. And you just go hike around there, and it's beautiful. It's funny though because you got they say it's the oldest tree in Japan. The Jomon, whatever it's called, I forgot the name of it. But it's when you research it, it says it's the oldest tree in Japan, and it's aged between 2,000 to 7,200 years old, and that is oddly specific, but not specific at all, because it's like it's a 5,000 year age. Yeah, I read so I don't know, but yeah.
If this was ancient America, we'd chop it down, just make sure. It was 5,000.
Jomon Sugi, I think it's called, anything like that. But yeah, it's Yakushima is absolutely breathtaking. We went there on Journey Across Japan.
Jomon Sugi. They
Yeah.
don't know how old it is.
Yeah, well, somewhere online it's. I remember when I was researching it, it was like between 2,000 and 7,200 years
That's
old.
us. If God willing, we never have this problem. But when we have to enter the dating pool once again, they'll be like, "How old are you?" We're like, "Well, I don't know."
Cut your midsection open and count the
They'll be like,
rings
"No
of-
appendix. Look how fat the ring is." He's lying. He said he was 36. This bitch is 53. So yep, we're just the. We're just gonna lie. Look at this. Look at this. 66.
That's insane. That's really fun. But yeah, Yakushima is one of my favorite places in Japan. It's beautiful. We went there on Journey Across Japan 3, the first episode where the guys are in the airplane going around Sakurajima. After that, it's really good.
I think
You missed out the best thing about today.
Huh?
You missed out the best thing about today.
Let's see. What was that?
We saw a fucking goat in the middle of Tokyo, and he came and stuck his head out.
And that one guy was like, "We're in the Matrix."
Yeah.
It's like, yes, we are. He's like, "We're living in a simulation." That guy was locked in.
He was
I
very
think he
confused.
never expected in his wildest life
The goat stick
that
his
a
head out?
goat head would
No.
appear at his.
Well, there's something. I think that's a very sweet goat. I think, but there is something quite satanic about goats, right? They've been portrayed this way. So something weird about just you're on
Seeing
your
a random
commute home
goat.
from work and it goes like 1 inch from your face.
I think he was quite friendly.
Well, I didn't want to risk it, but I reckon so. Has Ian climbed Mount Fuji before? I
He's
did.
done it like 3 times.
No, I've only done it once,
Oh.
but it was with on the video with Chris, and my main job, I think, was to kind of keep Natsuki motivated.
And supply him with air.
When he would, it was a hard push for him to get all the way up the mountain. And occasionally he'd throw his sticks down and.
He had the
and
sticks.
I'd
I
be
forgot about
I'd
that.
be like, Natsuki, come on, man, you got this.
What was
And
his famous phrase? My pace. My
get me off
pace.
this fucking mountain. No, my pace. He was going at his own pace.
But
And,
don't you have time limits to reach like
Well,
checkpoints?
this is the thing that I think it made it to the video that you stay at a shelter, like you get 9/10 of the way up to the mountain. You stay overnight and you sleep for a few hours and you go up to see the sunrise. But it's the only place you're going to get food all day. But they close it. The shutter comes down at 7 p.m. on the dot. Bang! If you miss that, no food for you.
No way.
And we got there at 6:59.
No way.
And we knew that. And we were like, I think between me and Chris, we were just like pushing Natsuki up the hill. But he made it. We got there.
Sweet.
And,
After that point,
they literally, as soon as we ordered, it's like bang, it was that, and people were still coming in. You can't order hot food. I mean, they got like a vending machine.
Yeah.
But,
But that's going to be out within.
no, you
like-
couldn't even use it. I think it's just drinks at the vending machine. I remember we got very lucky.
Very
how many
lucky.
cigarettes did Natsuki? Well, I remember it wasn't. I think it was included in the video, but it wasn't a joke. Natsuki was literally. He bought oxygen at all the stations, and he was literally sitting there, oxygening one and smoking the other one. But you know, Natsuki, we love him dearly, but. He can be very chaotic. We went to Chris's wedding in December.
Oh, that was terrifying.
And Chris and I went and picked up Natsuki from the train station. He just arrived in Japan. He got the train from Heathrow into where the wedding was. Went and picked him up, and Natsuki's wife had a headache. So I said, okay, yeah, the only place we can get headache tablets now is like a gas station, petrol station in the UK, and they normally have a little like supermarket attached to them. And we found one. It's a Tesco Express, and I look out of the window of the forecourt of the gas station, and there's like 10 cars filling up all around. And Natsuki's just in the middle of it smoking. So Chris said to me, he's never seen me run out so fast. I ran out as he tackled him to the
So
ground.
of my
Because,
I have two major flaws.
You can genuinely get arrested. Like that's
You can also blow up the entire.
fucking terrorism, isn't it? Or something like that. It's not just like, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, that's he. I mean, he did have a 14-hour flight, bless him. But that's not the place to light up.
No, God no. Also, Godfoot says hello.
Hello.
You got to meet him once, right? Twice?
I don't think I've ever.
You never got to meet Godfoot?
Money.
I don't think so.
When you showed up, because I've got to host him twice, but you know you also missed Cousin Jeff last time too.
Well, I wanted to see him, and I saw video photos of you, Paul, and other people having a great old time. What was the music again when you're off like
Yeah,
Copacabana or
wait,
whatever it was?
it was,
I didn't get the invite, unfortunately. I'd have loved to.
Wouldn't it be nice
I would have loved to see Cousin Jeff, but
Well,
yeah.
I will. Okay, wait. You're right. Lots of ambulances on this street.
There's a hospital up there. That's why I moved it. It's so convenient. The amount of ailments I put myself through. So I played basketball yesterday morning, and I stopped. I'll show you the video later. But there's a point. I played like 4 games, and I felt the slightest twinge in my Achilles. And we're playing. I was like, no.
I mean, listen to your
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, you have to-
Lord knows
you have
that
to.
you didn't for the longest time.
Yeah.
I got a big message here, and then I have to go to the bathroom. Then we'll walk to the nearest goodbye, and then we'll say goodbye.
Chris Hospital.
Hello from Norway.
Hello. Oh,
Hey, we just had your ground cheese.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
This is my first live walk and talk. My friend and I just returned from a 3-week trip to Japan, mostly traveling around Shikoku and Kyushu, including Yakushima.
Amazing.
Such a nice place and a great time to visit Japan in general. Not too cold,
Yeah.
not too hot.
Yeah. Well, good for you for coming and not just staying in Tokyo or Osaka, for exploring a bit on your first trip. I mean, there's nothing wrong with exploring Tokyo. Tokyo's an incredible place. You can spend easy 2 weeks here, but it's always nice when people do go further afield.
I totally agree. And we can continue this conversation. I think it might be good to...
You can go to the toilet? Okay.
I'm going to go to the bathroom again. And then, cause I drank 17 liters of coffee. And then we're going to try to make the switch to
Oh,
the...
God.
And then
Okay, we'll enjoy getting cut off again soon, guys. When Pete fiddles, things go wrong. But he's getting better. This stream has been way better than I thought. Hello, let me look at the chat. Yeah, in a couple of weeks of so this is Cape Star. Hello. Yeah, the trips are amazing. But the problem is with the cyclothons is that obviously Chris and Connor and the other guys are cycling so much that they build up these huge appetites all day, and we've got me, Pete and Paul in the car not really doing anything, and we all eat together. So it is quite risky that we eat so much food and do very little activity. So I'm going to try and get Pete up in the mornings to go for a little walk or a jog or something. But we shall see how that plays out. Isn't it illegal to smoke on the street? In Japan, yeah, there's always designated smoking areas, but there's a lot of them generally. Okay. What e-bike are the guests going to use? I forgot the one that we've actually got. We only have an e-bike for the first guest for a very small part of the trip. Pete's furious because he's been wanting one for every single cyclothon we've ever done. But yeah, I don't know the brand of the e-bike. We're just renting one for a couple of days there. But Nabby and I are going to go pick it up on Friday. Love your cat. Thank you so much. I bought it about 2 hours ago at a bike shop down the road called Niente. The link is in here somewhere. Yes. I did do another walk on, but honestly, so I do a walk on the Lost Bar. If you go on experiences, you can see there's a nature walk we do, which is basically the green path that we just walked on. It's not, some of it is that green path, most of it is the parallel green path, but they're very, very similar. And we have, the reason I choose the other one is because it has a few cool sites. It has like a temple with an outdoor sumo wrestling ring. It has some of you might have seen Gotokuji Temple, the temple with like 10,000 little cat statues. It has a few things like that. So I choose that one. But then I decided I'll switch it up a bit and do like kind of an inner city walk as well through Harajuku, through the crowded streets. And honestly, no one signed up for it, so I took it down. And also, the reason I love doing these walks is I like the greenery and the peacefulness of the green path. So I was just experimenting with it and just see how popular it would be. But I'm glad to focus on the nature once more. Does Nabi have his own van? No, none of us do. We want a van. Pete's going to buy us a van one day. So
the highest.
The highest.
If we had a place to park it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. But no, we always rent Nabi's van and the highest van.
Like,
so,
we've talked about it though.
Hey, Godfoot. So, Ian, how do you manage the camera angles? I assume it takes a lot of pre-planning. I know nothing about cameras.
Camera angles?
Yeah, unfortunately, so my job...
That's a Paul thing, right?
Yeah, that's a Paul. I know nothing about cameras. So I work with Chris. So for the last 8 years, a lot of my work has been with the Abroad in Japan channel, and about 80 different videos, and basically ones that require traveling around Japan doing things. And my job is production, so it's kind of finding people to interview and then doing the research and finding weird things, and then on the actual shoot driving the van. And the best way I summarize it is kind of like being the dad of the trip, like being like, okay, Pete, got 3 minutes or I'm leaving without you.
And I'm like, well, I still have to do my dance solo.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
but it's more like research and then driving around. So they don't trust me with the cameras. I'm not allowed to touch them. That is very much Paul's domain, or occasionally Marcus's domain, and on the cyclothons, and Chris as well. But I know nothing about cameras, I'm afraid. I just do the other stuff, and the cyclothon. It's planning the route, which I love to do, and then driving it, and making sure I don't put them through a very dangerous tunnel or something like that.
You never worried about my safety.
No,
all right. So wait. Say goodbye.
Okay.
I'm switching over to the other one,
okay,
which means
no,
you're good.
You're good.
But there's like a 40% chance this is the end of the stream, just because you never know. How, Careful. Should be back. Okay. And now with more wide angle lens. Hold on. Okay. Thank you guys. Say smiles. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. I just forgot to pack one part. This one. Ugh. In the shadow of the valley. Okay, this is a place called Fuglin. It's one of the best coffees. I also feel extremely hydrated. I had way too much coffee, in a good way. I had way too much. Is Ian dead? He went to the bathroom. I think you can see him right there. And I killed him for disagreeing with my version of the account earlier. Okay. I have one more piece for you to throw into that bag. I should have put this in my backpack, but I did not. Yeah. It should be working. So now we can do one last little jaunt somewhere.
Sure.
Before the cable snaps and tears. So how many calories was that cheese bread? 300?
We had a small bit each.
This
so,
is a present from me to you.
I don't think it was very much.
Wispy. Jesus, thank you so much.
You sure you don't want your postcards?
You can have them.
I do not want them.
Didn't even finish your coffee.
No, that's just the nasty ice water.
I'm joking. It looks like nicotine. Thank you so much. Damn, Wispy. It went to Hemp Mind. I am Trey. Wiki, Evil Monkey Slayer.
They're the staff are watching your stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. They asked me like, "What's the name on Twitch?" I go, "Peter," and they're like, "Who?" That's me. See you guys. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sesshimasu.
Do you want to check out? I don't know how lit up the park is at night, but it might be nice. I've not been there for ages.
Yeah. You haven't been there for ages?
No, I rarely go to this park. I don't know why. There's
Left
also
to
a
right,
nice
straight?
walk up to. We cross over here, yeah.
How far am I from Nakameguro?
Very. You're gonna go back there?
No, it's just.
But there is a. We can walk up to a train station that will be a lot easier for you to go back from afterwards, which is a bit of a walkway, but it's.
Which line is it?
So I can put you on the. If we walk to a station up here, it's about 20 minutes away. It's about, I think it's a 12-minute train to Kichijoji from there. It's like a direct
Wow,
train.
that's pretty fast.
Yeah, it's called Meidai Mai.
Meidai Mai.
Yeah, which is up this way. And go in that direction. But let's check out the park first.
Yeah.
I never go to this park. Oh, that's like what I meant. That light is like, on the green path. See that one up there? It's kind of like that, and it just makes it really nice.
Wait, the light up there is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's go.
So
last time I was here, this building didn't exist.
The library?
Is that what it is?
The Umegaoka Library.
Yeah, it's brand new.
What? Oh, so you mean like 10 years ago?
Yeah, I never come to this park.
I told you no stairs. It's part of my contract.
Yeah. So we're running. Is it all? Did you make the switch over?
I think
Okay.
it works, yeah. And now how does the, just out of curiosity, guys,
Yeah.
how does the low light, I think this camera is quite good for low light. It's one of the major pluses.
Well, I'm hoping once we get to the top of this little hill here, it's pretty lit up there.
But it means like, I think this next week, while you're gallivanting to the north or wherever you're going with Nabi, I'll be visiting our good friend Jerry, who is a tech specialist.
Okay.
And I'll be asking him to look at the damage. It's like me taking my bicycle in and the chain falling off. He'll be like, well, okay.
Here we go. So is Jerry the new Johnny Mull?
John, he's got a lot going on with his life.
He's a busy man.
He's a busy man. And I think that as we moved away from some of the tech that we used to use, Jerry is Onigiri's specialist.
Oh, cool.
And he's like always on the front of like and Paul really.
What's new in the streaming world and what's the new standards?
And they're always trying new things. Like it would be really fun to look at Jerry. Like they need to have a show where it's like Jerry versus Paul's war chest to see.
Well, it is fascinating how fast technology moves in this particular industry because when I look back to the earlier cyclothons, we couldn't do half the stuff that we do now. Like Paul can get the drone up and switch Connor's live stream to the drone. Couldn't do that. So it does change fast, and it's pretty fascinating.
Wow, what a nice park.
Yeah, these are all, like I said, plum blossoms, I think.
But they're 2 weeks late.
But yeah, they come before the cherry blossoms, unfortunately.
Look at this fun little picnic table you could have with the family.
I'm trying to figure out what that is over there.
Huh.
It looks like the little. You did play Breath of the Wild for a little bit, didn't you?
I did.
It's. I bet you did nothing.
There's already more enemies in this planet, or not this planet. There's a lot of enemies on planet Earth, like a mosquito. But there's already like more populated beings in this screen.
How dare you? I bet you didn't leave the plains of Hyrule.
I thank you very much. I did.
Nah.
I did half of the bosses.
Nah.
I
mean, you can do that in the first 10 minutes. You can literally just go to Ganon within like half an hour.
But I didn't do that. I played it for like 45, 50 hours.
Okay, I think there's some kind of prayer gathering over there. So
okay, maybe. It looks like a stream setup.
If this is too dark...
Well, I think the low light is pretty... Somebody's going to misquote that. The quotations of, there's already more enemies on this planet. Well, I mean the big thing about Breath of the Wild was you walk around.
And there's like 4 different things you're fighting.
Like
no, there's loads.
Green Goblin, and then there's Blue Goblin.
Well, you only got to them. There's loads.
No, I did the Water World.
Yeah.
I did the Confusing Elephant.
What is the best game you played in the last year?
So we did Resident Evil 9 Requiem.
Is that good? The new
Yeah,
one?
yeah, it's very fun.
Would you put it up there with the classic Resident Evils?
I think it's like when I first finished it, I was like 10 out of 10. That was so freaking good.
Really?
But as time passed, and I was even in the moment, I was like, okay, it's not without flaw.
You've had time to reflect.
I think it's probably around an 8.5.
Is it your favourite Resident Evil?
Certainly not.
Okay. I've only played Resident Evil 4. Which I like
it's
a lot.
kind of, it has some moments like that, but
Yeah.
2 is still 2 and 1 are my favorites.
Okay.
Okay, so wait, we did that. What was
Yeah.
some of the other new games that we played that I was high on? Uma Musume, of course, but no. Blueprints was amazing. I loved that game. I tried to tell you to play it.
I can't say if you're even being. I played it fucking forever and
You
told
did.
you to play
You
it until
did.
you finally got to it. I have one problem with Blueprints.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Hold
the plum
on.
blossom. You see, they're a lot like fluffier, aren't they? Than, or maybe these are cherry blossom. I don't know.
These are cherry, I think.
Okay.
But
yeah.
they're having, what's it called? Gozakura? It means like Hanami night drinking.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah,
There's a word for it,
Okay.
according to sources me. I thought there was, Expedition 33 was great. Wait, what was your problem with Blueprints?
So,
That were dumb?
no, Blueprints is great in that it's got all these missions. There's so much more than,
Yeah.
You could have 2 playthroughs and miss
Could have-
half of what
Yeah.
the other person's seeing. There's so many like hidden things, and there's probably still things people haven't uncovered now. It's that kind of game. The problem is, the game absolutely does not respect your time. As in, you can know exactly what you need to do. You've unlocked all these mysteries, so you know, but it will not give you the card combination you need to
No.
get to that thing. So I think this could be easily alleviated. Rather than giving the player 3 cards to choose from, just make it like 7. So at least you can control more because we've done the hard part, figured out it shouldn't be like down to chance of, look, I need this combination of cards. It's not going to come up for the next 12 playthroughs if I'm lucky.
But some people have figured out ways to do that, to force certain...
Really?
I mean, but like you said, though, that's another
But for me,
60
I'd have had a
hours.
much better
Yeah.
experience if there were more cards to choose from. And I think that wouldn't make it easier. I think there's still it's such a big game that you'd have more. If you had like 7 cards you can choose from, I think that immediately makes it better.
Well, maybe
But that's
once you
that's my
reach the
opinion.
first, once you find the room at the top, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they give you a permanent, 3 re-rolls per
something like
layout.
that, just to make it so I don't want to play through the same 18 things, like playthroughs, before I can get to one that gives me the opportunity to do what I need to do. Anyway,
Okay, there's
great game, though.
Great
Absolutely
game.
great
I
game.
still think it was really good. Expedition 33 was great. Silk Song was great. Requiem was great. I did play through Hideo Kojima's Police Knots, which came out in 1995.
Yeah,
or whatever.
you've been because you're a huge fan of Snatcher.
I am.
And Police Knots was, I know they're not related, but that's the next game he made after that, right?
It was.
And I remember you'd never played it before, is that right? Or-
Well, it was never released in the West, and so I had to find a very, and this is like searching for, like I said earlier, a computer issue that affected Hewlett-Packard 98s, and you're like, okay, I'll message board. Some
So is it
dedicated fan base fan-translated a Sega
nice.
Saturn version.
Wow,
And it was
okay.
really challenging for me to set up.
Yeah, but you got it running?
Got it running, it worked, it was awesome. Really want the record. It's about
Yeah.
$500. This walking stream reminds me of walking through the bamboo forest at night. It was amazing.
Yeah, nice park, but not much greenery. It's a bit of a dirt park on top of a hill. It's not bad.
I think it'd be more fun. You see that little ball right there?
Yeah.
If they had like a little American Gladiator one where I could get in one and you could get in one and we could go and slam into each other, that would be what I would enjoy. So I'm trying to think though.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I feel like there was this one game that
Yeah.
it's like not Hades 2, but I feel like there was like a little indie game that came
That
out.
you got really into?
And it's just escaping my vampire. You know, I love Vampire Survivors.
Yeah.
Do you know they're coming out with another one
Ooh.
called Vampire Crawlers?
I see.
And it's a deck building version of it. I'm really excited. Slay the Spire 2 is definitely up there.
I've not played that yet.
It's awesome.
Is it very similar to 1 but expanded? I like number 1 a lot, yeah.
Except remember when we did the board game with Connor?
Yeah.
And he was like, Ian, make sure that if you're going to shiv, let me know. And I was like,
I was just shivving everything.
You were
left,
just
right,
shivving
and
everything.
centre.
You shivved me, and I was like-
I tried to. I was like,
So-
keeps bleeding profusely. But I'm enjoying this game.
when I was playing it with yesterday, Connor's like, did you ever play Mass Effect?
I've got it, but I've
Okay.
not played. It's 3 games, right?
Yeah.
I've downloaded it, but I've not played it yet.
Well, he's like, the new Slay the Spire has a multiplayer mode. which is awesome because you
Okay.
can do like what we did with the board game, but within the game. Except Connor can't help but just make sure I'm making the most optimal decision. And spoiler, I am not. So
I know Connor loves that game. It's maybe his favorite game of all time.
I think
right?
it's like
yeah.
that or like Team Fight Tactics or
Yeah.
whatever. But like he'll sit there and he'll be like, just so you know, if you, Peter, please, and I'm like, no, I got this. 14 ended runs later, he's like, choose the fucking relic that I think.
Yeah, I like Slay the Spire. That's very good.
So it's really fun playing with him though because it's him, me, and Mouse who've been doing it.
Yeah.
And that's like, Mouse is kind of like, I like this class,
Yeah.
and I know what it does within it. I'm
Yeah.
more of like experimental,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
he's like full on, he knows the cards that aren't out yet.
I played, I think I told you, I played Cairn recently, which is quite good. The mountain climbing
Right.
game. It's got a good story to it too. It's not just aimless climbing.
And you played I'm an Old Man
got
animation
to play.
game that you said was bad.
Which one?
My grandfather's Lonely in the
just a
Mountain,
demo.
whatever it's called.
Oh no, it's
Okay.
good. It looks good. It's just, I mean, it's a not as good. I've played better platformers, I think, but maybe it'll come out and be even better. But yeah, there's something of Goldman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be good.
I'm trying
But
to,
Death Stranding, oh my god,
Oh, God, you
fucking
made me
love
wanna
so
play
much.
it.
It's so fucking good.
but the premise is just like a part-time job. Like I don't want to like lift.
What is
boxes.
something
You should
about
mention
how
to Ian of your greatest moments rizzing in 5 hearts under one roof to Premier Glam.
The dating Riz games. It's like a Korean game where you.
Paul was telling me about these in the car the other day.
He loves them.
He has played a lot of them.
Paul actually is next level. He'll do a different Riz game every month,
Okay.
and he's running out of games. So now he's
Okay.
like, I found one from Northwest China. It hasn't been translated, but I can Riz through it. So he's kind of like he's tapped in. Those are really fun to watch him, like because they're always like fun outcomes and stuff. 5 Hearts Under One Roof is the title of the Korean one. A great stream game. I could have sworn. Oh, Diablo 2, as you know.
I know you've been a big fan of Diablo, yeah.
They had an update for the first time in 25 years. So
Really?
yeah, they had a paid like update. Remember what I told you ages ago? I was like,
Were you dedicating a huge proportion of your life
yeah.
in the hopes that someone might drop something that was rare or something?
Right.
I can't remember what it was.
I was doing the Holy Grail, which
Yeah.
I was trying to collect every unique item in the game.
Which not many people have done, right?
Very few, because there are a lot more important things to do with my time, or anybody's time.
Yeah.
But the game, it was always something that was like an app you downloaded or you pencil and papered it.
Yeah.
When they updated the client with this new thing, they included an in-game chronicle of all the items. So now, but I had to start over from zero again. So it's like everywhere I'm going, it's like it'll drop the item and it'll say, "Oh, you found this on February 17th from this monster," and I'm trying to get 100% back, and I'm back to 60%.
Okay.
So-
Still, there. So what was the update worth the 25-year
Oh,
anticipation?
dude, it's so good.
Okay.
And it's so many quality of life stuff, and that's been consuming my life once again. What is this area?
So this is Higashi Matsubara.
Higashi Matsubara.
Yeah, it's a cool little neighborhood. It's but the next station, I mean, this one is on the Inokashira line, but Meidai-mai, we can walk up to the next one if you've got time.
Yeah, I got
The one
time.
after this.
I've got.
And then that's the one that's like, when I come to meet you at Kichijoji, I often walk to this the next station up from here, because it's the fast train. You can get all the way to Kichijoji.
So I saw you in Kichijoji like in January.
Yeah.
We walked around the park for a bit.
We got banh mi sandwiches.
Oh, that was good.
They're very good.
No, mine was liver paste, and you were like, I don't think that's liver paste.
I think they got some odd, they've got chicken floss, which is just like cotton candy but chicken version, which doesn't really go well.
Higashi Matsubara.
Matsubara, not the Higashi part, the other part, Matsubara over there, is, do you remember we went once, Hatos has a curry restaurant over there,
Yeah.
and they do curry nachos.
I remember
which is
very well.
good, but that's just over there, that's Matsubara proper.
This is a cool little area. I mean, I much prefer Minchku or whatever it was called.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, there?
It's got to be ungodly expensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
You walk out, and it's only like 2 blocks.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
The Higashi Matsubara's nice. I like it around here too.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely more our speed.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Chicken floss and pork floss are really good. So there you go.
I should try it next time. There's a bar actually, even though I don't drink anymore, there is a bar in Gotokuji station, which is just the other way behind us. I really want to check out because it looks really good.
Craft beer or no?
No, it's upstairs and it looks out over the train station.
Oh,
It's
that's
got all this
nice.
like neon lighting up there, and it reminds me of from the outside. It looks a bit like Hellish Apartment, but a bit more kind of. I don't fucking know where we're going. Sorry, let's go straight. I think it's like I don't know. It's got a really good feel from the outside.
Well, it's like, so the other thing I realized.
Yeah.
I might make a video about this.
Yes.
But like, it's kind of saddening me. I realized because Connor was playing through Castlevania, one of my favorite.
We are going the wrong way. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it should have
It
gone
is
right
my
there.
favorite
Yeah.
franchise, right?
Castlevania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So I know you've talked about Symphony of the
That's
Night
when he
many
played.
times. Yeah. Okay.
So I went to his house to watch him play it. Tried my best not to backseat.
Yeah.
Just kind of make sure we get through the game.
yeah.
And I did another thing with
Yeah.
Connor and Mouse for World of Warcraft, which I'm also a huge fan of.
Okay.
And I found out that the way, this is just the internet, you probably already knew all this, but
No.
I am now a gaming tourist, they say.
What does that mean?
It means that I'm not a fake gamer, but I know I have no knowledge anywhere, which is not true because I definitely do.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's gotten to the point now where if you play any game online
Yeah.
and you don't 100% know every secret, then how could you possibly forget that? So like, I would say if you played a Monkey Island playthrough with me,
Yeah.
there's a 50% chance someone would say, this guy doesn't even like Monkey Island, doesn't even remember Monkey Island. And I feel like you own like half of the memorabilia for the game.
I make my own.
You
Yeah,
made your own, but like that's how it's
But
gotten
what?
now.
Because I don't have a photographic memory of every
Yeah.
scene of it. That's,
Or even worse, like if there was some sort of a game as a service, like let's say, I don't know, like basketball.
Yeah.
It's not a game, it's like a sport.
yeah, yeah.
You, I think, know a fair amount about basketball.
Yeah.
But it may be a work period in your life, like from 2000, like let's say you haven't watched the last 3 years.
Yeah.
That means because you don't know everything right
now, current.
you kind of are just, you're just
Well-
like a tourist.
Well, that's nonsense. Guy Flush and Le Cheap, Le Cheap, they're
You-
my
you've
favourite.
almost
They're my
got them.
favourite characters of all time.
I think you have a tattoo of a few of them, so a monkey
Le
at
Chimp.
least.
That was
Le Chimp.
but that was I knew you said that, but that was an actual character called Le Chimp. Do you remember in one of the Monkey Islands?
See, I'm a tourist.
in
That's
one of the
why-
Monkey Islands, it might have been one of the Tales of Monkey Islands. It was one of the Telltale games that came out.
Telltale made a.
Yeah, it's a Monkey Island series. You are a fucking tourist. What are you
Well,
talking
hold on.
about?
I stopped. That was the one that was on the PlayStation 3, right?
No, it's on PC.
Well, I mean, it was also, but that was like 10 years ago.
It was after Monkey
The
Island 4.
episodic
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember
exactly.
that. Yeah, I remember.
But
I think it was Telltale.
it might be that. No, or maybe it's one of the games. See, I'm a tourist. Yeah, I don't know. But one of them, there's Le Chimp, which is the troop of monkeys make their own like kind of gang, and one LeChuck becomes Le Chimp, basically.
Is he still a pirate?
Yes, yeah, he's the pirate.
So, but like, it's crazy how I had devoted hundreds of hours of my life to a game
Yeah.
just to miss one obscure
'Cause you
fact.
get one
and they're
obscure-
like, and then
This
people
guy-
will like actively groan at you. They're like, "Oh my god, it's top comment." 15
Knowing
at
you,
votes.
that is potentially the most insulting thing someone could ever say about
get
you.
furious.
Because if you don't have the games going for you,
What do I got?
like, you're an expert.
That's all
Like,
I
you
know.
genuinely are. I don't know many people who know more about video games from like the growing up in the
You
years we
don't?
did.
Just go check the
than
YouTube
you
comments.
do.
You'll meet plenty.
But, you know,
Apparently, like it's just, and also.
but you've played like every JRPG there. I mean, if you don't know about games, then I
But
don't
it's
know.
crazy because like even that as an example,
Yeah.
I've played them all. I've beaten a lot of them.
Yeah.
But I don't remember what happened on disc 3 of Final Fantasy 9. What the name of the air villain is.
So who's accusing you of? Were you talking about the Castlevania playthrough that Connor was doing? You didn't know certain things, so people were calling you a casual. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's more the implication that like how could he have possibly forgotten X, Y, or Z?
Okay.
It's vital. It's not to like not only the game but to the experience.
But these are people who've already played it like last week or something
Yeah,
like
or
that.
they speedrun it or something. And I totally get it, right? But
Yeah.
like, I think
Yeah.
the video I want to make is accepting the fact that if that is what a gaming tourist is now, that's someone who just casually plays games, but has
Yeah.
devoted, sadly, 40 of the
Knowing
years.
you, That must have absolutely enraged you when you saw comments like that. I don't
Not just
know.
one. It was
I don't
like-
know much that would insult you more.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I guess it's just, and it's tough because WoW is a really good example because I played it for only a decade,
Yeah.
but I fell out of it the last 3 expansions.
Yeah.
And I did a sponsorship recently with Blizzard, which was really, I thought it was very good.
Yeah.
But the big challenge was, it was Mouse and Connor were going to join me, and I'm now labeled as a WoW kind of like expert or
Yeah.
veteran.
Yeah.
And instead of starting at like the beginning of the game, we're starting at the current expansion by boosting their levels up.
money.
What was your guy's name again? That fell on some rocks and died, but you
Fell
had,
down Barg?
No, you had a
Okay.
character that you had like.
Oh, that was hardcore where I came over to your house and I was like crying?
You were genuinely like
Yes.
close to like.
His name was Gargrog.
Gargrog. Yeah. Okay.
Like that was
Is it
hardcore.
too soon to
I don't
talk
wanna
about him
it.
anymore?
He
Okay.
didn't fall on some rocks and die. He close. It makes me even more angry. Hardcore WoW is where if you take, if you die in the game once, your character's deleted.
He's done. Yeah.
And I was in this dangerous area and I was mining, and this guy came up and he kept, like, I was about to get a mining node
Yeah.
and a monster attacked me, but I'm
Yeah.
standing right next to it.
Yeah.
And the etiquette, obviously, is that like, after I kill the monster that's aggroed me, I'll
Yeah.
take my mining node back.
Yeah.
He came up and went, pink, pink, as I'm like fighting off this.
Yeah.
And then I was like, hey, dude, he's on my alliance. He's like the same, he's like a human,
Yeah.
I'm a dwarf.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, that was money. He was like, nah, man, finders keepers. And I was like, okay, that's ridiculous. So then I see him mining a node. So I walk up to the node and I get my little skill in. He goes, hey, man, I was already mining this. And I was like,
Finders keepers.
so then we're arguing back and forth. And while I'm furiously typing at him, I get aggroed by like a town of the horde. Like it's not just an enemy, it's like their city guards. And they're like level 80. And they just decapitate me and I die. And then he sends me all these messages. He's like, motherfucker, lol, you suck so bad. Look at you dead. Now, how many mining nodes can you get as a ghost? And then I'm like, not only am I mad that I lost 40 hours of playtime, I'm furious that this guy gets the final.
It's almost better if you did just trip over and fall on a rock.
I wish I died in a landslide. I died while typing angrily to this guy. And I was like, what? And then I stepped away and it actually like,
But I remember you were genuinely, I'd never seen you that depressed before, which is saying something, because I've seen you pretty depressed several times.
I had to go to the dentist. And I didn't even remember the
just
pain.
to perk your mood up. Just to get.
And I remember she was like, you're not really reacting. Is it painful? And I was like, I don't need anesthesia. Nothing can hurt me now. And it was just so frustrating because I'd been so slow and so careful with this character.
Well,
And it all died. It's still a little raw.
He lives on in our memories.
Gargrog, I'll never forget him. Unbelievable, man. So, yep, he died. But to your point, like even all those experiences, because in the video comments, people were like, Pete says he's played WoW before, but he doesn't really seem to know a lot about like the newest stuff.
Yeah.
So is he just like lying?
I know nothing about World of Warcraft, but is it?
Me either.
But is it a game? It's not like a linear story game, right?
It is.
Oh, it is. Can you play it single player without?
No, but I mean, a lot of players do just kind of not have like a lot of friends to play with. So
Yeah.
but there's a narrative that every player will follow.
Okay. But you have to have other real players in the game with you. You can't just do like an offline version where it's
No
all...
offline version.
Okay.
But you can make it a very
I tell you,
personal experience.
one of my very close friends, who you've met, he came to the first Premier Con actually. He is an artist, and his first job after university, he worked for RuneScape,
Wow.
and he was one of the artists for a lot of the original. It was when RuneScape was a tiny company.
That's crazy.
And I remember even then, he told me he got so many offers of people willing to pay him to drop a certain coloured like axe in their account or something like that. And
Just anything.
people would like, even back then, this was 20 something years ago, would like somehow manage to find him on, I don't know, LinkedIn or something like that. They'll be like, yeah.
I mean, the depths to which, when you have these items that are so rare, like in Diablo, one of the
Yeah.
oldest scams
that we would run back on PC or have run against you
Yeah.
was that you would go to, only 8 players can fit into any given room.
Okay.
Right? And I create a game. And as long as there's a player in it, that game will persist.
Okay.
So if you go to like join game, it'll populate like 50 different rooms that have 1 to 7 other players in it.
So if you meet someone in a World of Warcraft game,
Or Diablo
odds
2.
are, or Diablo 2, or these kind of games, I've never played any online game. Is the odds of seeing them again extremely low, being on the same
pretty rare.
server of them? Like, okay.
It's like, and so, but you'd go to like, sometimes there'd be like an evergreen channel that would just always have people in it, like trading post. That'd be the
Okay.
name of the game room.
Okay.
So you'd go in there and you'd be like, hey, I have these items for trade,
Okay.
And then there'd be like trading grounds or, trade off. There's like 2 or 3 different rooms you'd bounce between because you're trying to find one item between
Give me the money.
between like,
Yeah.
7,000 players or whatever. So the oldest scam would be one guy would be in your friend or somebody's friend would be in one of the trading post rooms.
Yeah.
Saying like, I'm looking for this really specific item and I'm over trading
Yeah.
a great item for it.
Right.
And then I'd be in a different trading room or the guy would be in a different trading room selling said offer.
Okay.
And I'd be like, but I'd be asking some ludicrously high price for it.
Right.
So the guy would see, oh my God, I can rip this guy off so bad. And I'm in the other room saying, hey man, I got this item, but I'm selling it because I'm asking for a lot. But he'll come and trade me the good item, and then he'll take the crappier item to go trade for the even better thing. And my friend would be like, I already got it, I don't need it. Now, I wish I could say I ran this one to perfection.
Yeah.
I didn't. I just ran against me to perfection about 12
Well, it
times.
sounds like you got your comeuppance of gargle.
That's not even fair. I didn't even get to cheat people. Gargrog was betrayed by my countrymen.
Maybe this was for years of ripping off poor other Diablo 2 players.
We were just probably all ripping off each other. There's only like 6 people. And I didn't even win. But yep, poor old Gargrog.
I've never played an online game.
That's
multiplayer
shocking.
game. The only multiplayer I've ever played is probably against my friend, like Mario Kart on the SNES with another controller with someone sitting next to me.
GoldenEye with like 4
I
players.
never had the N64, sadly, but.
We played, we didn't even play NBA Live. We watched the 2 teams play against each other as Karl Malone elbowed all of my players in the face.
Well, that was made up my station. I have no idea how we get into it.
Was there another?
I don't know. Maybe over there. We'll see. But
I mean, I do think that single-player
Yeah.
games are.
That's all I've ever played.
There was a really fun PS2 game called Dot Hack that it was way ahead of its time, but it
Yeah.
was a single-player RPG that was set in an MMO world. So it was like you're playing a World of Warcraft, but there's no other human players. But it was like you log into the world. And
Well, Death Stranding, which I keep talking about, is quite interesting. That
there's kind of multiplayer.
Well,
right?
it's like you never see the other characters, but I can leave something in a very convenient place that someone else could use because you're all porters. You're all helping each other, like carry stuff around. So sometimes there's a really difficult river to cross, but someone already built a bridge there, and
it persists.
Yeah.
Can those bridges get damaged or destroyed?
Yeah, over time with like the rain.
So you might be
falling.
walking and you'll see the remains of.
And
what
you can fix it, and you can like keep it going.
But is it also like broken down and disheveled, or is it like?
Not really. I don't think I've seen that. But occasionally you'll see things like that are 50% built, and you can add like certain resins or whatever to like finish off building it and things like that.
And is it sometimes? Imagine being the first player.
Well, as soon as you log in, as soon as you go to it, it'll say like you get all these likes, and I think it's very much Kojima kind of somewhat taking the piss out of like the social media, how bad how everything gets liked.
Yeah.
But if you leave stuff, as soon as you log in, you'll just as soon as you start playing, it'll be like bring. It'll be like 7 players use the part of road you built or something like that, and it'll be like 20 likes, and it'll like pop up, and it'll be like over the top, like ding, and it's.
So, but like, imagine being the first walker or among the first week where nothing's built. How would you cross?
So I somewhat think, am I missing out on stuff by playing it on the online mode? Because a lot of things are already pre-built and I don't have to struggle like to. So what I'm going to do, you very kindly donated to me your broken Steam Deck. Which I fixed.
I used for like 3 hours, and then you turned it on.
So I'm playing it on PS5 and I'm playing it online mode, but I might start an offline mode as well, just on the Steam Deck, and just to get the best of both worlds, you know.
I did. That was the worst investment in my life. It's like
It was great for me.
It broke in 3 minutes, and then I gave it to you, and I was like, "It doesn't work." And you're like, "I turned it on." Literally, you're like, "I just had to."
Well,
put it
no.
on my
Before
TV.
that, there was a bit you're missing out between that because you didn't have the patience to try and get it fixed. You just bought a new one. You got the OLED version.
Well, I tried to fix it myself for a year, and then I got really scared when I opened it up.
To be fair, it was a bit of a bastard to fix, and I kind
really
of
confusing. Let's go over here.
It was when I kind of gave up on it, and I went to take a shower, and I just everything I thought was going to work, I gave up, and I just left. I was like, okay, this thing is absolutely fucked. Took a shower, came out, was drying myself, and I just heard it go and come back to life. So yeah,
That's absurd. All right, guys, let me see how far that last little jaunt was. Only 30 minutes.
yeah.
That
Look at
was
this place.
This place has a line.
It's a popular ramen spot. All men.
Well, did you have a good time today?
I had a great time. Yeah, I'm glad.
I learned that you check your phone a lot when it's not.
I'm glad everyone could see a really beautiful part of Tokyo, and that excites me. And McDonald's literally next door to a family mall.
Wow, that's
They
like
said
both of my vices all at
gonna
once.
say,
Everyone give a big round of applause for Ian, and check out Artedly. Check out the events the third Friday of every month currently,
Generally, the next one's April 24th.
because you got a lot going on.
Pete's going to be there, so
I'll be there.
come
There you go.
come hang out.
Yeah, I'll lock it in. I'm hanging out afterwards. If anybody wants to hang out, that's why I won't show up at all. now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's 4 days after the cyclothon ends, so you might still be,
it's already March. Actually, I will not be at this one. I'll tell you about it after I go off the air. I got a cool thing I want to tell you about.
Okay, cooler than Idly, I get you.
It is cooler than Artedly. I'm not in Japan, possibly. Ooh,
okay.
Spoiler
I'm
alert.
excited.
Otsukare Pete, Ian, Chato. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Is Dog CD live? Who do we got on the Twitch sphere? Mouse is live. Kudo Ken is live. I am live.
Can you raid yourself?
I cannot. Midnight Suma. I'll go to Onigiri. Rob is up. We haven't seen Giri in forever though. I think it would be short stream. It was only what? How many hours? 6. We're close to 250,000 followers on this great channel. So let's raid Onigiri. Let me say hi. Oops. Raid Onigiri, and then we'll tell people we ate healthy as we eat McDonald's. Okay, yeah, F tier room for gear. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna
Give me the money.
Give me the money. That was Guybrush, Dominic Armato. Okay, guys, thank you to everybody who subscribed, threw in some bits, was patient during the all the ups and downs for the tech stuff.
Hey, but we saw a goat.
We did
An
see a
actual
goat. Ethan?
We saw 2 goats.
Okay, we saw. Oh, so there are 2 goats.
I'll let you get away with calling Ethan a goat because he really was.
He was the greatest of all time. Thank you for the cool walk and talk, Boss Man Pete and Mr. Ian. Let's see. The next time you guys will see Ian on this channel will be when I descend upon them in Cyclothon.
Do you know where you're joining us?
I don't want to know yet.
Okay.
I don't want to know yet. Then we settled ancient beefs. I think we'll probably eat some ancient beef over here somewhere at this ramen shop. And then, oh wow, they stacked this thing up. The Rainbow 591. That's kind of sick. Okay, 591.
Didn't you drink that once at Premier 2?
Everclear, I think. No, that was Caribou 151.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, I think this is like, you know how the Pocket Bell, like Shibuya is like 824 or something.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is like
Maybe.
this area. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to everybody. I'm gonna wait until it says the stream has ended. What a fun F tier room raid. There you go. That's your message. Copy paste it. See you, Ian and